Hey guys, welcome to the stream. It's me, Eta320. Welcome everybody. Today we got a really fun stream planned for you. Today we're doing drunk stream today, guys. It's pretty exciting, something I've been planning for a long time. And you know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys like how my webcam moves up and down now? This is a new bit that I'm trying out. I've got a responsive software now in OBS. It responds to my voice and makes my little webcam jump up and down. So it's pretty cool. And I'm happy that this is the stream that we get to test it on. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. I already can't work anything. Hi. Hello. You guys want to see something actually genuinely cool? I don't look like Brandon Herrera anymore because my hair is not long. Ed the VTuber? Yeah, I'm a VTuber. That's the reveal for this stream. Let's get rid of Brandon. Actually, Brandon, you can sit with your cute, pretty little face. You can sit right up here, Brandon. You can sit right there. Brandon, Brandon will keep us company for today. No, but do you know what I actually have this stream? Something gifted to me by my little sister. Not only do I have sweet nectar, but I do also have, check this out, chat. It's pretty cool. If I can activate it. This is actually really cool, chat, and I'm really proud of it. If I can hit the fucking button. Ah, check, look. It's a new light. Did I hit it? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. So now, like, there's brightness on my face. You guys can actually see the grease on my skin and my pores and my dead eyes. So that's pretty awesome. Brandon stream, let's go. Yep. M4A1 casted cheeks. Yeah. I got the casted cheeks of the M4A1. So today's stream is pretty simple. We're just kind of vibing tonight, you know? If you guys don't like the light, let me know, because it is, I mean, it's kind of new, and I know that you guys are scared of like new things. I do also have more, obviously, than just... Actually, that was my last can of delicious goodness that I have, at least with me right now. But I do have the materials to make other things. In fact, let me do a quick little brew right now. So I'd like to say something real quick before we really get into things. I hate new things. No, that's good. That's really good that you hate new things, Big Kahuna. Eta320 does not endorse underage drinking. Obviously. If you are under the age of 21, I do not recommend doing anything tonight at all. I recommend that you go back to whatever hole you crawled out of, and don't ever come back. So, with that in mind, not to say that tonight has anything to do with that, but yeah, if you are underaged, I don't recommend that you partake in the stream. In fact, let me go get, because yeah, I don't have the thing that I need. Let me go get more of one more thing that I need. Brandon will keep you all company. Tell Brandon that you love him, because he loves you. I will be right back. Wow, that was fast, you say? Indeed it was, because I'm fast, like the Flash. Hi. Alright, Brandon. Bust out the Madri? What is the Madri? Had pizza today? That's awesome, Minus. I'm so happy. Eda hates children confirmed? I mean, yeah. Is this not already confirmed? I do not endorse that anybody try to do anything at all this stream. Why is Mr. Herrera here? Because that's me. Mr. Herrera isn't... Well... I'm here now, but Mr. Herrera, he's over there keeping us company. Because to be quite frank, I mean, don't we love Mr. Herrera? Somebody made one post in the Discord today about it, and like now I'm going all in on the meme. So, did anyone do an Eta320 cum tribute yet? Not that I'm aware of. I'm making tonight's beverage of choice. Drinking some. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm drinking Coca-Cola. For all those who are interested and curious, I'm drinking an entire 2 liter of Coca-Cola with nothing else in here. It's just Coke and some lemonade, because I think lemonade and Coke goes really well together. And it creates just a nice little zing, you know? It creates a nice little zing with the Coca-Cola. Actually, genuinely though, like Coca-Cola and some sort of like lime or lemon, that actually sounds like it would be a really fucking good idea. Thank you, Eta320, very cool. Thank you. Wow, tasty. It is very tasty. Excuse me. Scratch that. I'm getting out my Messerschmitt and mixer. What is that? What are you talking about? Messerschmitt is a plane, buddy. We got plane guys in this chat. I mean, that's okay. We better not have any fucking boat assholes in this chat, though. I'm really worried that I'm going to say or do something really dumb. Delicious piss Coke. Hey, Pepsi is the bad one. You don't want Pepsi. Coke is totally okay. I think this feels a lot better if I just pretend that I'm in like a Discord call with some people and not live streaming myself to the internet. A little sip to test the waters. I mean the Coke. I thought Etta only drank non-alcoholic beer. I do. What are you talking about? Pepsi is worse than Coke? I agree. Don't let them helicopter people in here. Nope, if we see Big Fish, we will instantly let him go. Pepsi is worse than Coke. No debate. I don't know what that means, buddy. You're gonna have to clarify with that. So, in terms of like what's actually happening this stream, not much. I was thinking about maybe just watching some tank videos and like discussing tanks with you guys, and or playing a game. I mean, I've got Sprocket, I've got Hell Let Loose, I've got, I mean, you know, any damn thing under the sun I can do. I mean, I can do whatever you guys want me to. I mean, if the price is right, I will do anything. Obviously, stream is starting a little bit late today. That's because I just got home from work. Yes, I actually had to work today, which is like the stupidest thing ever, because tomorrow is 4th of July, America Day, by the way, which is pretty awesome. Happy America Day to all Americans, all my fellow Americans. Elden Ring, but every time you die, you take a sip. Okay. Oh god, we can't turn this into like a game. There's no way I'm gonna survive that. Hell Let Loose got ruined. Yeah, that's true. Hot tub stream. Yeah. Not really a hot tub round here for the moment. Play Wallpaper Engine. I don't even know if I own that game. That's actually a really bad idea. What if we played Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike Global Offensive. We could just do Fallout. I mean, Fallout is always good. Foxhole, Frostpunk, Hell Let Loose, Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, I've got so many Star Wars mods. Or sorry, Halo mods for Hell Let Loose. Ready or Not. Oh, dude, trying to do solo runs in Ready or Not. That would be so much fun. SnowRunner, obviously hanging out driving, doing some fun and good adult driving, is obviously a fantastic idea. Tank Mechanic Simulator. I have the Sherman DLC for this game, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. CSGO? Yeah, why not? What's wrong with CSGO? You have a problem with CSGO? You in chat specifically? You guy right there in chat? You guy right there in chat? Do you have a problem with CSGO? I just want to have a question for you. Okay, shoot. Wallpaper cock dinglebob reveal? Yes. Hell Let Loose has gone down the shitter thanks to Team 17. Go see wild dolphins populating El Alamein. What? Thoughts on the T80, specifically the T80 UK? Well, the UK is the United Kingdom, so I'm not sure how the two are correlated. I don't actually know. What is the T80 UK? What's the K? T80 UK, oh, this is in War Thunder. You asking me my opinion of this thing in War Thunder? I don't play War Thunder. T80 UK, T80 UM. I mean, what are you, like, what is this right now that you guys are talking about? Hold on, what if I, wait, if I do, that, and then, this. Yeah, sick. I don't know, it's a tank. It's got applique, or sorry, ERA, right? It's certainly one of the T80s of all time. Message redacted, cool. T80 UK is T80 Command version. Oh, I see. The real thing, not War Thunder. Thoughts on the PT-76? It's amphibious, dude. It's fucking stupid as hell. Look at this. Look at this fucking thing, dude. Look at this stupid ass piece of shit. Look at that. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, look at it. Like, what is it? What even is it? What category does it fit into? Do you guys consider amphibious tanks to be what is your definition, do you guys think, for like what fits into tank category? Like, what do you consider a tank? You know, like how far can you stretch the definition before you wouldn't consider something a tank? I would consider this a tank, I guess. That's actually a good question, because this is amphibious, you know? So, you know, you don't want that. Sip of water to balance things out. Tank review Megatron. I guess Megatron is a tank, you're right. The amount of sass on this man right now. The real thing, not... Oh, sorry, I'm reading old messages. Definitely ready or not? I mean, yeah, that could be awesome. The Israeli modernized PT-76s? Why would you bother? What do they change? Put a different gun in it, as always? I don't know. I mean, it's a PT-76. I mean, it's always a PT-76, right? Like that model kit right there? This one, specifically? Like, boat amphibious tanks are, like, weird for me because I just don't understand them, like, on a fundamental level. I'm getting DMs. Why do you guys always DM me? Oh, okay. We actually, all right. DMs. We might have something happening here. Tracks and armor with a gun equals tank. Okay, so yeah, that's what's the chart? Tank chart, or what's like a tank definition chart? Yeah, the tank alignment chart. I don't know why I couldn't remember this. Opening new tab. So yeah, like this, right, guys? You guys recognize this? Where are you on this? I think I'm doctrinal neutral, structural radical. I think the way it's used matters a lot. Those aren't monetized. Just Google PT-76 2000. Oh, okay. Don't need to build a bridge to cross the river. I mean, okay, and. Okay, and. Ew, what the fuck? Why? Is that it? PT-76. This is not real. There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way that this is real. Bro, there ain't no way. The PT-76 57. Doesn't that get rid of the 76 in the name? So wouldn't it just be PT-57 at that point? Why? Why would you bother? It's War Thunder, of course, so, but 57mm autocannon. Ew, why? Why an autocannon? If it shoots 50 and has wheels, it's a tank. Change my mind. So you are... A Toyota Land Cruiser is a tank. That is certainly one of the takes of all time. Tanks are just technicals with big, old cannons? Not really. I don't know if it's the one I'm the Sherman. Dude, well then why did you offer it? If you didn't even know what it looks like, then why did you suggest it? Yeah, like, I spelled Israel wrong. This? Passed. Hey, I got passed on War Thunder forums. How long ago? Huh? Gaijin, please. Ooh. I mean, I'll buy it. Seems like it's real. Tank is a tank if a tank is called a tank. Simple as that. So you're more of a, if people like say it, then if people call it a tank, then it's a tank. I feel like we need a featherless biped rule for tanks. I mean, this is it. This is the closest you're gonna get to that, buddy. One of the buddies on your server made the suggestion. Well, good for him. Seems like it's gonna happen. It doesn't look any different. Like, I don't know what they changed. I mean, it's Israel, so, you know, they could have changed damn near anything. Like a light amphibious tank. Where does that fall? You know, like, what does that mean? What actually was the doctrinal use of the PT-76? Was it supposed to be like a regular tank, but if tanks couldn't cross water, then they sent this thing instead? Because Soviet tanks have always been big into deep water fording. They've always like held that in very high standard or very high regard when they make tanks. So I can't imagine that would be like a replacement. It's used for recon, so it's a recon tank. So would it be more comparable to something like a Bradley? Which I know the Bradley does a myriad of things nowadays, but like it was originally intended for like reconnaissance cavalry. It's cavalry. It's a cavalry tank, essentially. I mean, hey, we're back to interwar period cavalry tanks. I mean, we're not, but the cavern. What the? Excuse me? What are you posting in my chat? Are you posting cringe right now? Caernarvon. Excuse me, brother? What? This just seems like the Black Prince and the Centurion somehow got smashed together. What even is a Caernarvon? What even is that? Like, what is that named after? A financial blizzard. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Originally planned 1953. And new people into service a lot to achieve the intermediate tank to bridge the combat gap. With a Centurion Mark III turret and a spare 17-pounder. So in the 50s, they're going back to the 17-pounder? Ooh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. The F-200 series, the Army's new universal tank chassis. The under development is 44. Yeah, so this is Centurion. With the cancellation of FE-201 in 49. I don't get this. Like, I don't get why. Conqueror. Next to a Mark I 20-pounder cannon. To a 20-pounder armed Centurion. So, what is going on? Eda, what is this stream about? I'm drunk. I'm having a good time tonight. PT-76 was used for recon. I already read that. It's fun to play. Okay, but like, that doesn't. Do you understand that I don't care about like games, like the tank games, like World of Tanks or War Thunder? I want you to tell me about tanks like in real life, you know? They would also be used for amphibious assaults or any other water-related operation. Yeah, so I mean, they would be like with the Marines and whatnot, right? Like the Russian variant of the Marines. Have I showed you the Tyran 6SH? No, you have not. The video was the only reason to like the PT-76. What is that video? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm interested in this now. We've gone down a rabbit hole, and I'm interested in this. So the FE-221 is a bridging step in the design of British Cold War tanks. FE-201 is to be a 5-man crew, like most Second World War tanks. Yeah. But like, why? It's just because it's cheap. So was this just cheap Centurion? Being defeated by the Treasury, FE-221 was fall victim to this department. Yeah, put through their paces at Bovington during demonstration to the press. Hence the nameplates on the side of the tank identifying the vehicles to the journalists. One can instantly see the similarities between the two tanks. Yeah. With the side skirts giving included casual observer. What the fuck? Look at the barrel on. Whoa. Wait, that's not a barrel, is it? What the heck is that? Oh, this is something. What is that? Oh. Well, we've lost it, chat. A rather poor quality image. Yeah, I was about to say, with barrel extension? For the 17-pounder? Is that what it is? Also, don't mind this. This is Opera GX trying to do, like, fun AI stuff, and it's terrible. I don't want it. With a barrel extension? Why? For the 17-pounder? The Conqueror began to enter service in 55, and this also shows that my British tank expertise is down the tube. Left in existence was the prototype. It soon lost its turret and was used for testing a gas turbine for a period. Wow, British almost getting into gas turbine. Used as a dynamo vehicle at the Bovington for many years before finally being converted to into the commentary box Oh, for the Bobbington Museum Arena. Oh, wow. Its final fate in the late 90s was to be scrapped. No! When Bobbington redeveloped the arena, and this irreplaceable one-of-a-kind tank was handed to the scrap merchants and disappeared from history? How did Bobbington let that happen? What the fuck? Bobbington? Why would you do that? I'm sure they had a genuine reason, but like, what the heck? That's so sad. But why? But like, what is it? Like, what? Like, why? The suspension was of the Horseman type, but so did the Centurion. Couples paired the Horseman suspension bogies. Bogies were not evenly spaced and larger gap. Like, what is the difference between this? I see what is the difference between this and the Centurion, but why? I don't get it. Centurion was too expensive, so they did this? Sorry, chat, but I'm like obsessed with this right now. I want to get to the bottom of this mystery. They just did smaller road wheels. It looks like. If I were to tow a boat and put a 50 on it, that would be a tank. Can we get that guy banned in chat? Soviet doctrine made amphibious tanks mainly for recon. That's fair. But like, all tanks had to have deep water fording capabilities. I guess, yeah, you're right. That's the difference between an amphibious tank and then just a deep water fording capable tank. In the hamburger menu top right, okay. Everything returns to Bobbington, Bobbington L. For real. Armored Archives is a video on its development and why it didn't work. Okay, cool. I had to check your Discord for funny video, teehee. Oh boy. Has far better hull protection. Cavernardo video when I can't even pronounce this thing's goddamn name, let alone make a video on it. You kidding me? This will be the video. Doctrinal radical, structural radical, everything's a tank. I'm not gonna play this right now live because I'm scared. But thank you for the meme. On the topic of PT-76. Well, yeah, I see that. I can see the thumbnail as a PT-76. Armored Archive. All right, let's watch Armored Archive's video on this. On Conqueror. Well, I mean, I know just Googling him is not going to do anything. What is it? So how the fuck do you spell this thing? C-A-E-R-N-A-R-V-O-N. Here we go. All right. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of the way. This guy is based, by the way. If none of you guys in chat right now know who this guy is awesome. Because he actually goes into the genuine archives. Like, all of his shit is original source material. Super nice dude. He seems like a nice guy. Definitely. I want to hear about, like, why. Like, what was the...
Hi guys,
they say treasury,
back.
but...
This is going to be our next video in our little series. We got asked by a couple of our viewers if we could cover the
Conqueror, Universal Tank,
and the FV
Churchill Mark 1, Centurion,
as well as the FV215. And incidentally,
Centurion
these
Mark
vehicles are connected,
5-3,
so we thought we'd make
Patton.
one large video covering all
Here it
three
is.
vehicles.
All right, let's
So
just skip.
I
love him, but
by March 1952, decided the
oh shit, I did not mean to skip.
and that if FV that's veto. Further chief engineer Mr. A.E. Masters then opted to mount the Centurion Mark III turret on the FV201 with a 20-pounder as the new medium tank, and that Centurion Mark III should be phased out of service by 1952, and that if FV214 were not ready by March 1952, then these vehicles should fill the gap.
They wanted Centurion gone?
Formally agreed on the 22nd of June 1949. This spelt the end of the FV21 in its current form, and it was decided that the FV201 would be converted into tank Heavy No. 1 120mm gun Conqueror. And while that was being developed, the 17
That doesn't really go through any of like the actual history that I want. Came from the
the
failure of the Black Prince.
FV221 Carnarvon Mark II, which would act as stopgap vehicles to evaluate and test the hulls, while the new turret, an American T-53 120mm.
Okay, so I need to know what the 201 is, the FV201, because that seems like that's pivotal to this whole thing, right? The FV201. I did not want to full screen that. FV201. The A45. Is it just the Centurion? No. I'm so confused as to what this is and why they built it. British independent universal tank that could help bridge the gap between the Churchill ND and the FV4202. Now this is why British. What's the FV4202? This is why British tanks are so confusing to me. So, like, I don't even know what this is. I've never known what this is. I will never understand British tanks. It's all just Centurion to me. This looks like it's mounted on the Centurion chassis. The road wheels is the big tell that this is Centurion. At least they're Centurion adjacent. So they took the Centurion turret and plopped it onto this, which is like a cheaper hull. And they were planning to get rid of Centurion in favor of this thing. So is this... But why would you want to bridge... If this is in the 50s, why is the Churchill even still in debate? Or why is the Churchill even considered, like, worth anything at this time? Nice background for your new tab. Thank you very much. It's nice. The 40-ton Sent My Beloved. It's slightly shorter. Oh, great. It's slightly shorter than a Centurion. Wow. Real improvement, guys. I just don't understand. Does it have a little mini turret on it? Okay, it doesn't in the real photos, but in World of Tanks, it looks like it's got a little machine gun right there. Am I going crazy? Look at that. Me when? Why? I think I'm going to chalk that up to World of Tanks, or this is a very early prototype. I guess 53 isn't that much... Like, that's... You know, 53 is still pretty soon after World War II. I mean, fuck, the Sherman was still in service with the United States in 53, so yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's a bit... I think I judged a bit too quickly on that. But yeah, this is such a weird thing. But they said it had the 120 in it. Or the 20-pounder, which is the 105, right? But then in a lot of photos, it seems to have the 17-pounder, which obviously I guess it started with that first, and then they upgraded it. A45, and then what is that name? Like, what is a Caernarvon? A Caernarvon. Caernarvon. Caernarvon Township, Pennsylvania. So it's places. They named this fucking tank after like a city or a or a place or a city. More armor is my guess. British tank history is basically we wanted to do something good, but we were too poor and British to do that. Some real versions had the weird MG mount. Okay, 5'11" tank, literally 5'11" versus 6 foot. This is an interesting like idea to me though. Like, why would you want? I guess with the benefit of hindsight, we know how base the Centurion was. But I guess at this time it was possible that they were like, you know what? Maybe the Centurion... Maybe we want to replace the Centurion in fucking 1953. Which to me doesn't make any sense, because the Centurion was based. But hold on, I'm interested in some of this stuff here.
Process that led to the M103 heavy tank. The French worked on the AMX-50, while the UK began work on the FV214 Conqueror.
Okay.
But how did we get to this point?
That looks like the same
the
chassis.
UK had, from 1942 onwards, been working towards two projects. These were the Heavy Cruiser Centurion by the Department of Tank Design,
Okay.
and later the A45 Universal Tank. It's often written that the Centurion was the first universal tank, but this was never the case. The
I was going to say.
A45 was. Montgomery had argued, along with others, that the idea of splitting tanks into classes for different roles, notably infantry and cruiser tanks, was flawed. In
Yes.
North Africa, he saw that while the Churchill tanks could withstand punishment, they were too slow to follow up on any successes, while the fast cruisers were unable to make the breakouts due to the weak armour.
Mm-hmm.
What was required, he felt, was a capital tank, a vehicle with the aspects of both having good mobility, protection, and firepower. Montgomery, however, was met with
Fucking
resistance
insane
away
idea.
from the old school
Holy shit,
infantry
Montgomery's fucking based as hell for coming up with the idea. What if we built a tank that had good armor, firepower, and speed? Holy shit, that's incredible. So they have two parallel developments by what he's saying. So in 1942, 1943, they are building heavy cruiser tank, which that's Centurion. So Centurion is not main battle tank, or it's not developed as main battle tank. Centurion is developed as heavy cruiser tank, which is fair. And instead, this thing was supposed to be the universal tank, the A45. So again, what's the difference? Because we all know that Carnarvon, sure, I'll try. A45 and Carnarvon are slightly different road wheel spacing, I think. Slightly different road wheel spacing, okay. FV2H prototypes are a big confusing mess with similar road wheel spacing, so it's really hard to tell them apart. Okay, but still, this idea of its two parallel
but also
developments.
from the war office itself.
I would argue then
While
what's
ideas
the
win
difference
wars,
between
there also has to be a technological ability and willingness to
a
produce
heavy cruiser tank and then this
Thus
universal
his
tank?
dream of seeing a universal tank, as it became known, would not come about until the end of the war in the form of the A45.
Yeah.
Outwardly, this machine appeared to be very similar.
What was Centurion? A41? Is that correct from what this says? Or is this like this is the designation at the time?
End of the war
Was the
form of
Centurion's final
A45.
designation A41?
Outwardly, willingness to produce
Heavy cruiser tank. Did they change it from A41 to something else when it got upgunned? Or when they went to like Centurion Mark III or something?
Thus his dream of seeing a universal tank, as it became known, would not come about until the end of the war in the form of the A45.
Because this is the Cent Mark I that they're showing
Outwardly,
right
this
here.
machine appeared to be very similar to Centurion. However, she was somewhat longer,
I wonder
marginally
why.
better protected, and had a power takeoff unit, which Centurion did not, as well as built-in adaptability for a variety of purposes, and a different suspension system consisting of a series of small road wheels.
So then what's Black Prince? Is Black Prince's competitor to Centurion, right? So are Black Prince and Centurion competing for heavy cruiser tank, and then this thing was the universal tank the whole time? That's what I want to know. Oh yeah, and you're right. Yeah, it's got that little turret thingy.
It even later mounted the Centurion Mark II turret. A41 Centurion and A45 would continue to progress, although the War Office at one point felt they would phase the Centurion out by about 1947 to 1949. Post-war, the UK removed the old A names and applied a new FV series ranging from FV100 to FV900 originally.
So Centurion was really not planned.
While within that class. A45 thus became FV200, with the FV201 as the gun tank version, while A41 Centurion would later be retrofitted with the name FV4007.
Okay.
FV201
So they do change it. So they do change it from A41 Centurion to FV4007. Afternoon. Good afternoon, Kyle Suh. How you doing, buddy? We are discussing the finer things about tanks. And by finer things, I mean I'm doing rabbit holes into British tankery and being incredibly confused.
All its early promises go on to cause problems in other places. It was too wide for the landing
Also,
ships
Keaton,
at
if you're
the time,
still watching, I would
which
like to take you up
require
on your
a whole new
offer
class
tonight.
of landing ship to be built, something Centurion
Oh
didn't
wait,
have
that
to
actually
worry
would be a
about.
really good idea, Keaton.
Thus, the UK had an issue. Their new tank, which had absorbed so much of the budget, offered very little that Centurion herself could not do. Both mounted the same guns, and both could be used as flamethrowers and so forth, and both could be upgunned, yet Centurion was faster and cheaper to build. FV201's future was even less certain after a tripartite tank meeting in 1949. In this meeting, the US insisted...
Alright, so then they're going to talk about the other stuff. Okay, so... Alright, then yeah, so now my only question is, what is Black Prince? Foiled. Edit tries to do fun stream, but ends up doing another tank lore stream. Foiled again. Hey, no, there's still time to have fun tonight. I've got friends DMing me that I think we can have some good times tonight. Black Prince wasn't developed as a rival against the Centurion. It was natural development from the Churchill. Yeah, but wasn't it produced for the same reason as the Centurion? To be like the new... Because I guess the way I saw it was that Black Prince and Centurion both came about, and they were both there to be the next universal tank. Like Britain came in and said, we want universal tank. We want to birth the main battle tank concept. And so they asked for that, and the results were Centurion and Black Prince. So like Centurion and Black Prince were head to head competing for what would be a main battle tank. That's what they wanted out of it. However, from what this video has just now told me, Centurion was never meant to be, at least originally, was never meant to be like the main battle tank. It was just heavy cruiser tank. And then this thing, the Carnarvon, was going to be, not, obviously this is not it on screen, but yeah, the Carnarvon was going to be the universal tank. Which is fascinating. Yeah, man, I need to know more about, I need to dive into British tank development, because yeah, it's always been one of my weak points. Black Prince was even heavier than the Churchill Mark VII, mounting the 17-pounder, still used the same engine, it was so slow. Then the A45 was the answer. Yeah. Who truly started the MBT? I mean, I think the British, I would call the British the true like developers of the main battle tank concept. Yeah, let's look up Black Prince again. That's Price. Prince tank. Of course, you can already see Black Prince is literally already in my search history because I'm so worried I'm going to expose something really sus in search history. Okay. Black Prince. Yeah, so Black Prince, right? This is basically a modified Comet turret, right? With the 17-pounder mounted onto... It's not really a Churchill, but it's kind of designed to a lot of the same characteristics of a Churchill. Like, it's not a genuine Churchill that they've put a new turret on. Like, it is a completely new tank. It is just redesigned from the ground up, essentially. But it has a lot of the same characteristics of the Churchill, and it's like a spiritual successor to the Churchill, right? It's very cool. It is really cool looking, I will say. Man, if this thing came out in World War II, or if this thing, like, you know, debuted, saw combat during World War II, oh my god, dude, this thing would have been so sick. No, the BP was developed in 1943, the Centurion was developed in 1941. Yeah, but surely Centurion was... But surely Centurion didn't... Really, did Centurion start in 1941? I thought they didn't... I mean, well, I guess they didn't have working prototypes till 1943. So yeah, you're right. It could have taken them 2 years to get that together. That's a good point. Eta320 canceled for Black Prince in search history. Yeah. Because my search history can be misinterpreted. About British tank development. Your Scottish friend who knows everything about British tank development. Yeah, get in here, Jam Joe Marshall. The turret is very similar to the one the A45 was given. The A45 just improved the design. Yeah, but all of it is based on the Comet, right? Because, I mean, this... Well, Centurion turret doesn't look nearly as much like the Comet as... This isn't the Centurion, though. This is the... Well, but it's the same turret. They took this... So they took the turret from the Centurion and plonked it onto this thing. So Centurion did come first, which... that fits what Green says. Green says it came out in 41, so yeah. Why is it next to a Matilda 1? Oh, because I guess it's an infantry tank. So yeah, they want to be like, guys, look how far we've come. Yeah, that kind of stuff is always so weird. Like when they do the Bovington thing and it's like, they put like the A7V next to the Leopard 2 and it's like, wow, look how different it is. It's like, yeah, obviously it's different. It's fucking over 100 years apart from each other. Like, what did you expect? That doesn't even look right at all. Is this a Comet turret? No, it is. That's a Comet turret. Centurion doesn't have a Comet turret, though. I'm sure it kept a lot of the same philosophies, obviously, but... I kind of like Black Prince more than this thing. Because this thing just looks like Centurion with stupid road wheels. Whereas Black Prince is like, ooh, yeah. You know? Like, that's like, ooh, yeah. You know? Centurion is like, fuck yeah. Or sorry, Black Prince is like, fuck yeah. This fucking thing is like, why don't you just be a Centurion? Which is apparently what the British thought too, because then they just went with the Centurion. So this was supposed to be cheaper than a Centurion, though. Wait, but didn't Armored Archives just say that the Centurion was chosen because it was cheaper to produce and it was simpler? So like I don't get it. Well, okay, I mean I do get why this thing exists, because it was we just established the cruiser tank versus, or heavy cruiser tank versus main battle tank. Which, by the way, heavy cruiser tank seems like a contradiction in terms, at least to me. World War II prototypes were wacky, slightly different to the Comet turret, yeah, but it's all based around the same concepts. World War II prototypes were indeed quite wacky. I mean, the Cold War had some really fucking weird stuff too, though, to be honest. Okay. I think we might try some fun things. If anyone else has any tanks that they're willing to send me down a rabbit hole on, that can happen for sure. But I think we do have potential for Brandon, hello my friend. Can I tickle him? Can I tickle him, chat? No, I can't. He's too... Come here, Brandon. I really did, like, it's such a shame that I got my hair cut because I don't look like him very much anymore. But I definitely did. I was rewatching a bunch of my videos at work today because I'm a fucking narcissist. And specifically, I went to slightly confusing... Or no, what the fuck? I went to Tank Enthusiast Reacts to Halo. And my hair in that video is so long. You guys almost saw it, but... Oh, no, that's... Well, actually, okay. Halo was... Okay, no, it was the Rhino tank. My hair in this one... Holy shit, dude, I look like Anakin fucking Skywalker. Wait a minute, look at this. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at this dude. This is my old webcam, too. This is the really shit webcam. But look at how long my hair is. I literally look like Anakin Skywalker. That's crazy. This is a bit loud. We love the music, but it's a bit loud. Jesus Christ, look at me. I'm a little goblin boy. God, that's actually, you know, maybe I should have kept my hair grown out, because right now it's a little bit short. Is my hair gonna behave? Sure, that's behaving enough, I suppose. Dear God, no. What do you mean? Do the rabbit hole of French interwar tanks? I already have. What do you think I did any of the research for the goddamn postscriptum video? French interwar tank designs. Well, because, I mean, they really just did the super tank. They did a lot of things between all that. But, sorry, I'm trying to make sure I get the balance correct. French tank in the interwar decades. Well, Chieftain has this great video about, French tank development in the interwar and whatnot. Yep, there's the M3 Lee. It's a well-known French tank. The Chi-Ha, well-known French tank. Panzer 38T, well-known French tank. T-35, well-known French tank. And then whatever that is, that's British, I know that for sure. But it's also a very well-known French tank, as some of you may or may not know. Yeah, like I know these ones. So the French had three main philosophies going into tank development, and they're going to tell me about this right here. Whatever alternative... Finland! Alternative Finland, chat. Finland based. Finland based and Finland pilled. We're about to get Finland pilled, chat. Hold on tight. Yeah, so the French basically had three different like ideas for what tanks should be for. They had this is all World War One. Yeah, the Schneiders and the Schneider. What would it be in French? Schneider or Schneider? The Saint-Chamond. It's an assault tank, obviously. We all know how this goes. The Renault, that ends up being the one good one, and then they just ride the piggyback of the Renault all the way into World War II, where they upscaled the Renault fucking 80 bajillion tons, and then that's what they did. But the French had three main philosophies, and I'm trying to find the ones that they had. That's the infamous 37. Here we go. Yeah, the AMR. I had notes on this. Hold on. Let me try to pull up some of my Google Doc notes, because I know for a fact I had some notes on this sort of thing with oh god, personal projects, tank YouTube channel scripts, tank enthusiast reacts to postscriptum. Here we are. So French tank doctrine in a nutshell. R35, Somme. They had three main tanks, right? They had cavalry tanks, obviously. They had like reconnaissance tanks, and they had like medium. They had like the AMD, the AMR, and then the Chars. Char is the word for tank, but I know there was one more. But AMDs, AMRs, Chieftain mentions it very briefly too. It was this idea that you're gonna group the tanks into three different, or maybe this was specifically with the cavalry, or maybe it was specifically with the infantry, where you kind of have your tanks in that role. It was kind of their version of like a light tank, a reconnaissance tank, and a medium tank, or yada yada. So you can find like the AMR 35, the AMD 35, and then the Somme 35. So like the Somme 35 was like the medium tank of France in the this is 1935, so this is like the mid to late 30s. And then the AMR I think was reconnaissance, and then the AMD was like a light tank. But that was more so in terms of role. It wasn't really even like the characteristics of the tank. Like all of them were like medium tanks, but that was like the role that it was going to be used for, if that makes sense. Which is actually kind of ahead of their time if you think about it. Having like, we always have to think that like a light tank has to have like no armor, because how else is it going to be light? But like, I mean, technically a light tank can be, I mean, unless you want to stretch your definitions by like how heavy the tank is. If you want to go by its weight, I guess you can, but I would argue to class it more so based on what it does. And so if you write down a specific doctrinal definition for what a light tank is in your army, and you call that, in your army, that is a light tank based on what it does. If you design a tank with 80 millimeters of frontal armor, I mean, shit, if you call that a light tank, then it's a light tank, right? I would think so. I'd be okay with, like, I would have no problems with something like that. AMD is for armored cars. Oh shit, you're probably right. I'm sure you looked it up, so you are probably right. Lithuanian tanks. Did Lithuania have any tanks? Late war French oscillating auto-loading tanks. Yeah. The VDV's attempts at airborne tanks. ASU mostly, like the ASU 57 and 85. ASU 85? That sounds interesting. ASU 85 tank? What is this? ASU 85. Whoa. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I've seen this thing in War Thunder. Yeah, this is a tank that I was like currently researching. ASU 85. So is this an 85mm gun then, probably? Cold War airdrop tank. I just want to know what kind of... I just know what type of gun it had. Oh, God. Sorry, I burped. Gun. Mostly with the VDV. Yeah, because it's airborne. How far back does the VDV go? When was the VDV started? I mean, probably during World War II, right? Or no, pre-World War II. Actually, probably pre-World War II, because Russia was doing some wacky shit with air deployable stuff. I mean, they were doing like paradrop. They were doing... Actually, aren't they the first people in the world to do like a successful paradrop operation? I'm also going to move... Whoa. Sorry, chat. I'm going to move me to the side because you guys can't read anything of what's going on. And I think that's not fair to you as the viewer. Polish, let's go. Pog Poland. It had an obsolete 50mm. No, that's the AC-57. Yeah, so where's the gun? Based on a PT-76. Actually, yeah, I can see that. Featured an 85mm casemate gun, the D-70. Okay, so, I mean, obviously. Why else would they call it an ASU-85? Yeah, that's interesting. That's cool. What about French tanks, though? We're talking about French tanks. The STRV-103? That's just the S-tank. Nobody cares about the S-tank. The S-tank is, like, lame and, like, not pilled at all. If you like the S-tank, you're a normie. Like, being, like, an S-tank stan is like being a Porsche Tiger stan. It's like, you think you're cool, but, like, we all know, like, it's kind of cool. I mean, it is, okay, it is pretty cool. But, like, being an S-tank, like, guy is, like, not, you know, you're not special. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? Moomin and sauna pilled. Finland. D2 and D1. I have wanted to do more research on the D2 and D1. I just kind of know that they existed. Here we go. The AMRs. The AMRs fascinate me. Again, because of the doctrine, like what they were supposed to be for. I mean, these were basically light tanks, right? Yeah, AMR was first considered a light tank, not a tankette. That's interesting. It was before the appearance of the much heavier Hotchkiss 35, Renault 35, and FCM 36. By all other standards, AMR 33s were tankettes. Oh, okay, so at first they were light tanks because they didn't have anything else to compare it to. And then once the Hotchkiss and Renault 35s and the FCM 36 come into play, by comparison, all of a sudden it's a tankette. Because, yeah, I guess it looks like it's just an MG. The AMR 35, that's the one that I was interested in, though. I had to get a bunch of photos for it. Char D2 1930, heavier version, requested. D1 was a light model with a 40mm of armor, high top speed of 13 miles per hour, and then D1, which in turn required far more powerful engine. D1 and D2. The ST2 turret in 1936. 160 built between 1930 and 1934. That's ahead of its time. I mean, what armament did it have at this time for a 1928 tank? Char D ordered pre-series of vehicles in different... 10 hulls were delivered between May and November of 1931, an interval of 10 years from the delivery of the last Char 2C in 1921. With this order, God, it still fucking boggles my mind how early the Char 2C was for such a monster of a vehicle. French tank possession of the home market had finally resumed, and testing the prototypes of any shortcomings were identified, and the types entered mass production, albeit with some further modifications. So the D1 did it. The D1 made it. I always thought it was like just a one-off prototype. For its time, D1 was relatively well armored, weighing 11 tons. Only 11 tons. It looks like it would weigh a lot more. Actually, yeah, I believe that. But like, is that a 37 gun? 37 mil? The 74 horsepower V4. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not exactly what. That's not quite what the doctor ordered. Radio operator who also assisted in the loading of the gun, and a third crew member, the commander, located in the turret. Fucking 475,000 francs. Was neither particularly light nor cheap. Yeah, and I guess in a wartime... Short 47, okay. I mean, dude, for 1928, though, that's good. That's not bad at all for 1928. I mean, America's not doing jack shit at this time. I mean, Walter J. Christie is just coming into the picture, so Russia's not doing shit. The British are probably doing a little trolling. And, I mean, nobody else, like, has anything. The Germans are fucking around with... I don't even know. And the French are doing this. This is kind of cool. How dare Finland come up in a stream when I'm having my Winter War hyperfixation? I'm sorry, buddy. That's just how it goes. I had to stroke ignore the mesh and that got deleted. Okay, I'll try. AM-33 is such a LARPer, even had an AA mounts on the roof despite the fact that it was a two-man tank. This is a two-man tank? Actually, yeah, I believe that. No, that's the D1. Where's the AMR-33? Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, it's a tankette, right? It's a light tank slash tankette. Like, yeah, that's a two-man tank. I can see that. High tank senpai, fuck you, Captain Q-tip. Try the 40mm Turin 1. Oh, yeah, the Turin. Tried to do with that thing. There was just the Tolly. What? I can't read. My brother in Christ, the D1 was not ahead of its time. I mean, it seems pretty cool. I mean, it seemed forward thinking. Like, at least they had the right ideas, right? The 47mm gun. I mean, yeah, it's a short 47, so it's not the same 47 that ends up in the B1 bis, clearly. But I mean, it was. I mean, clearly there was something, right? I mean, what was the D2 then? The D2 was probably going to be better then, right? 1936. See, at that point now, I don't know. Requested in 1930 with 100 built between 1936 and 1940. Eee. Yeah, no, that's not great. Medium tank. D1 was a light model. Really, they considered the D1 light? Okay. 40mm iron at higher top speed with a D1 in turn required a far more powerful engine. Yeah, I already read a bunch of this, I think. It's also going to replace the heavy B1 bis if the later would have been banned by an armament reduction treaty in negotiation at that time. However, this never happened. Oh, yeah, so this is more of the government trying to restrict the military. That happened a lot in France, is the fucking government and the military just kept nipping at each other, where, like, the government didn't want the military to have too much power, but yet it was the military, so, like, they kind of need power. So they tried a lot of different things. They did, like, limited conscription. So, like, yeah, there was conscription, but they could only conscript a certain amount of people. So that, like, yes, it was required for the military to get people, to get manpower, but not quite enough. So, like, the government kept them restricted on that front. And then, yeah, funding. And then, yeah, an armament ban, banned by an armament reduction treaty and negotiation. And, yeah, so this is within the French government. This isn't, like, the French trying to, like, suppress, like, German innovation or anything. This is, like, genuine. Like, the French are yelling at themselves, being like, you can't build anything too big or, like, wacky because we're scared you're going to use it to overthrow us. Because, like, the French government and the French military have always been, like they kind of do this, but, like, not nearly as sexy. And so, oftentimes they end up at each other's throats. Charles de Gaulle ends up writing his book on what he thinks the future of tanks should be. That creates a huge stir in the French army where they realize, oh shit, like, this guy's actually kind of right. Like, the government is preventing us from doing a lot of, like, good shit to forward tank development in France. And then the government sees Charles de Gaulle and is like, sees Charles de Gaulle writing that book and is like, fuck you. Don't do that. And I don't think, they didn't demote him or nothing, did they? But they shunned him or something. They were like, they heavily discouraged it. I think maybe they, like, stopped, like, it was like a banned book, like you weren't allowed to have it or something like that. I forget. Like, I could be talking out of my ass on that front. But I mean, yeah, the French military and the French government did not like each other. If you like the ASU 85, have a look at the SU 101. It's pretty funky. Or stop leaning right half the damn time. Shut the fuck up. ASU, what was it? 101? Oh, SU 101. SU 101. The Ural Mash. Excuse me, bitch? Ural Mash? I hardly know her. That wasn't funny. Why can't the Soviets just fucking agree on, like, back-mounted casemate or forward-mounted casemate? Why do they keep bouncing back and forth, the stupid idiots? SU-101 and SU-102 in trials. So are these... Thank you, Reddit. Very cool. I mean, I can find way higher images. Hold on. Tank Encyclopedia, where are you? World of Tanks, Kuplinka. So what gun did this thing have? A 100? The 100 mil? This is a fantastic, high-quality image, as you guys can clearly see. Oh, my face is again blocking it. See, I can't be on either the left or the right. Hold on, chat. We're just gonna sit in the middle. We're gonna sit in the middle. What did this have? A 100? Euromash. The Euromash 1. The most armored SPG. Is this air droppable? Air deployable? Self-propelled guns. The Euromash Devad plant begins serial production of self-propelled guns. SU-100. One of the best medium 2MV. Excuse me, what? Caliber weapon is 100. Alright, yeah. Good maneuverability and arm protection of its time. Or is this, Further development, long barrel self-propelled guns based on the T-34 is not possible. So yeah, they ditched trying to build tank destroyers and held self-propelled guns, which they also used as tank destroyers at the based Russians that they were. Which the Germans did that too, but whatever. Pretty much everyone did, at least a little bit. But so further development of self-propelled guns on the T-34 is not possible, so they give up on that series. Solve technical problems, a new base is required, and they also gave up on the IS chassis, which I guess makes sense, I suppose. I know they did ISU 152 and 122, yada yada, but D25 caliber 122 millimeter, SU 122, which I think we know that does exist. Whoa, that's loud. Damn deadbolt. What a fantastic OST you have. What large penis you have. Self-propelled gun type D with caliber 100mm SU 100M-1. The ACS should have been used, rearranged, arguably T-34, had a relocation for the fighting compartment. Okay, yeah, so must use the assembly layout. These are different tanks. SU-100M-2. Some of the T-44 units. So based on the T-44, this doesn't look based on the T-44. Actually, it kind of does. What is this based on? No, that looks like a T-44. Is that based on the T-44? French government will be French government. They truly will. 122? Oh, okay. What about the SU-130? Soviets had strange self-propelled guns. What is this? ISU-130. Okay, so this is on the it just looks like an ISU-122 but with a bigger gun, which makes sense because it's based on the same chassis. It's based on the IS chassis, right? One of the rarest tanks. Yeah, but where? But like who? Yeah, but like who? That's what I want to know. Wargaming. Ah, fuck it. Wargaming. Let's go. Let's go with Wargaming. Let's see what they have to say on this fucking thing. Nope. So this is just gonna be like the stat cards. See, this is why I don't trust. This is why I don't go to like War Thunder or Wargaming for like sources. Cause yeah, they just give you the fucking video game stats. Oh, here's what all the cool upgrades you could get for it. Fuck off. Oh, I accidentally. Okay, well, ISU 130. I want like actual history, please. Reddit. I accidentally bought the ISU 130. Hell. Wargaming wiki. Is this a World of Tanks tank? It clearly existed. I literally just found pictures of it. ISU 130 archives. I like the word archives. That's a good word. That usually means something. Giveaway, tank destroyer, World of Tanks. Fuck World of Tanks and War Thunder. They've infected the tank community, and you can't do any fucking real research without running into their shitty sources. Other than the Chieftain. The Chieftain's hatch is obviously great. Stalin's Fury. Alright, Weebly. What do you got? What do you got, Weebly? I did not mean to turn that up. Why did that happen? It's nothing. It's literally nothing. There's no source. Fuck you, Weebly. There's a page for it on Kablinka's site? Okay. Sorry, friends. The music is quite loud. No, I did not want to click on that. I can't control anything. Kublinka. Here's a picture of it, so... I mean, of course, I should have clicked on this from the very beginning. Okay, Soviet Experimental ISU-130, Object 250. Developed in 1944. The experimental batch was issued. I was not at military service. In battles, did not participate. In connection with the end of the Second World War, the work was stopped. Okay, so when the war ended, they stopped working on it. And it didn't see combat. Tank chat, base IS-2. General layout, combat compartments located in the cabin. Yeah, I can see that. Hull, armament, gun, chassis, 12-cylinder V. 4-stroke liquid-cooled diesel V2, IS, transmission mechanical, individual suspension, torsion bar. The radio, tank talker, radio. Okay. I mean, what about it? It's interesting. It's just a bigger ISU. I mean, the Russians have... People really like to make fun of the Germans for being, like... For putting, like, really big fuck-off guns in their tanks. But, like, the Russians did it, too. I mean, the Russians were always... I mean, shit, the Russians had a 76mm gun in the T-34. I mean, you guys see my video. I mean, the 76mm gun was decided on in 1937, after the Spanish Civil War. The Soviets were like, hey, every tank going forward needs to have a 76, like, at least. I mean, they didn't end up following. That's another thing that I noticed a lot when I was researching for the T-34 video. There's so many times when, like, a declaration is made by the government to be like, this is how it's going to be going forward, and then they simply ignore it. Like, that they will make a request, and did you see in my video how many different requests were made? Where first they said, like, okay, we need to modernize tanks from the Spanish Civil War. So everything needs to have a 76 millimeter gun. And then they jump and say, okay, well, how are we going to do that? Well, let's modernize the BT and put a 76 in it. And then that doesn't work. So then they go, okay, let's build a new BT. But even before they decide to build a new BT, they're just like, let's build something new. Like, they're still deciding if they want to build a completely new tank or if they want to do the modernized BT or a new BT. So they start the BT-20 project. Like, there's so much confusing going on in Soviet tank development where, like, they don't quite know what they want. And they'll put in requests for these things, and then, like, they either fall through, or some other general comes in and is like, actually, wait, what if we did this instead? And then everyone just kind of goes, oh, okay. And then they follow it. And then eventually the guy gets executed for one reason or another. I like how War Thunder reduced the turret rotation speed for the M41A1, even though it was correct. Cool. Quick question, is the Landfield real? Yes, it is. Do you want to see me shooting it? Shot. All right. Tell me how real. Tell me if you think that this is real.
And once the targets were set up, it was time for my first shot.
All right, so this is gonna be my first time shooting this. I literally have no idea if this will work. I genuinely don't know if this will explode in my hands or if it'll actually shoot. But
I genuinely didn't.
This is a moment for the history books. This is my rifle. Target that we put up at 50 meters.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yes! Oh yeah!
So yes, this rifle is real, and it does function.
All right. Now
And I still have ammo for it too. Oh, check this out, y'all. You gotta see me go ham with the. You gotta see me go ham with the Mad Minute.
Man, this is.
Little memes. Oh yeah, this was so cool. All right, this was me. This is my best run with the Mad Minute by far. Hold on, I ran out of ammo there. All right. Oh, such a fun day. Yeah, it was so cool, especially to have it snowing that day too. I love the snow and I love the cold, so that was like perfect weather for me to go shooting and test out my rifle for the first time. So yes, this is real. It does function. Dang, saw one at my local gun store. You should talk about the Israel shenanigans. No drinking? What do you mean no drinking? I'm having a delicious cup of deliciousness. A little bit of fun mixed in with my deliciousness. What, you think I would dishonor the whole point of the stream? Have I not been getting more and more incoherent as the stream has been going? Because I feel less coherent than when the stream started, at least a little bit. So yes, the Lee Enfield is real, and I do have a second firearm. I don't know if now, tonight on stream is the time to unveil it to you guys, but I do own a second firearm. And I'll leave it at that. Why is the camera... Did I knock the camera in like a specific direction? Because this is a little bit... Yeah, like that. I don't know why it did that. Whoa. Yeah, I'm also, by the way, starting to get to the bottom of my delicious concoction. So now it's really starting to taste like the other half of its makeup. Anyway, yeah, ISU 130 is seems quite wacky. There's always like... I think one of the things that I find so interesting in the tank world is that it doesn't matter... Like, if you think it happened, it did. Like, if you sit there and you're like, oh, wouldn't it be crazy if they put a 130mm cannon into the ISU? That would be so freaking weird. And it's like, oh, no, yeah, they actually did that. Because, like, all the tank is just a combination of hull, engine, and gun. So, when it's not wartime, or if they're just, you know, if they're fucking around trying to find out, then they will make any combination of, they will stick any gun that they currently have into whatever hulls to see if it works, and they'll fit it with different engines to see if it works. Because sometimes it does work. You know, sometimes you do stick a random gun into an existing tank that you have, and it works. And it's like, holy shit, that's great. And sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, you'll always find... And it's also why a lot of those tanks aren't really interesting to me. Because, like, yeah, like, somebody in chat says, like, what do you think of the ISU 130? And it's like, I don't know. That sounds like an ISU, but with a 130mm cannon. And then what do you know? I look it up and, oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. They put a 130mm cannon into an ISU. Like, big whoop. Like, I guess that's cool. Like, thanks, I guess. Now I know about a tank that I'll never need to know about ever again. Like, I'm more interested in, like, the serial production tanks. I'm more interested in tanks that, like, actually saw production, mass production, first of all, and, you know, tanks that really had an impact. Like, those are the ones that I find most interesting. A lot of people ask me to do videos on, like, yeah, like, do a video on the mouse, or do a video on, like, this one really weird one-off prototype tank. And it's like, why? Like, it doesn't, you don't learn anything from it. Like, oh, great, they stuffed a weird gun into a weird hull, and it didn't work. Cool? Like, I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say about that? So those videos and those types of tanks I'm not really, like, attached to as much as I am, say, you know, like the AMRs, the AMDs, like, these things saw use. Like, look at this, you know, these things were used in parades. These things were out in the public. This was like an officially adopted thing that they were going to use. This was a part of the evolution of their doctrine. That's where I think, like, experimental one-off tanks are interesting to me, where, again, like, it's like a divergence in doctrine. Again, like what I just learned here today with the Carnarvon and the Centurion. Like, the Carnarvon is now, to me, a bit of an interesting vehicle, because sure, it's like a one-off prototype, or, you know, they built very few of them, but it was a very real prototype that existed, and they did a lot with it, and it existed because of a potential split in doctrine, and they were trying to decide which direction it was going to take them. Whereas, like, something like this is just like, oh great, like, they shoved a 130mm, or they shoved a 100mm cannon onto a T-44. This is pretty wacky. This actually gives me Archer vibes. Is it backwards? I don't think it's on backwards. It doesn't look on backwards. No, it's not. But, I mean, this is kind of cool. They shoved a 100mm gun onto a T-44. That's kind of cool. Because if this was done earlier in World War II, like, if the T-44 and this had, like, existed and been used, like, this could have seen genuine service. Like, this could have actually replaced the Su-100. The T-54 tank with 100... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it did not allow... Okay, so I thought I was saying, wait, what? They did the same thing with the T-54? But then exactly what I thought is what they said. I was like, wait a minute, why would you put a 100mm gun into the T-54? The T-54 already has a 100mm gun. But no, yeah, they continue and they say that it didn't allow to continue. So yeah, they did this with the T-44 in, like, this self-propelled... Oh, but they also made a T-44 100. So, like, what? Like, why? Like, just because it's a self-propelled gun? Just use the tank. If the tank has the same cannon and it has a turret and it works, then just use that. Although, actually, from what I know, I think the T-44 with the 100 was not the most ergonomic. It didn't work that well. At a KV-2 with ISU hull. Yeah, well, that's just like a cursed, like, funny, weird thing. What caliber? My rifle? It's 303 British, which is, like, kind of close to 308s, obviously, but not quite. It's really difficult to get my hands on the ammo for it. It's a bit expensive. Red Ranch Films is making a video on the ISU series that's going to have all of these things. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be cool. Disregarding your point, thanks. Object 911 was funky. Also, the name triggers Americans. I'm American, so I'm the exception, I guess. Bruh, content farming. Yeah, like, I'm not interested, guys. Like, I'd rather make a video on, like, every single nut and bolt that changed during the production of the KV. Or I'm more interested in, like, the evolution of the cruiser tank and the idea of, like, why did the cruiser tank become what it became, and ultimately now ending up with Centurion. Like, I'm more interested in that kind of stuff. I'm more interested in the stuff that, like, had big overarching real effects on tank history and on the war, on the world, and on the development of tanks going forward, versus just like, yeah, we stuck this weird gun in this weird tank. Like, it's why the Sherman ones are so, like, I love the Sherman, but when people are like, dude, did you see that the Yugoslavians put a 122mm cannon into the Sherman? That's so fucking weird. It's like, yeah, I guess it is. Like, cool, thanks. I mean, what do you want me to say? Challenger 1 tank? It's certainly a tank. I've heard the KB-13 was based on the result was trying to make a universal tank for the Soviet Army by combining the mobility of the T-34 with the armor of the IS-1. I don't know why it would be called the KV-13 if it was supposed to be... Oh, the armor of the IS-1 as in the armor equivalent. Yeah, I've seen the KV-13. I'm pretty sure, if it's the thing I'm thinking of. Oh, wait, no. Whoa, this is not at all what I thought it was. What the fuck? Why is this a KV? Shouldn't this be an IS? Because it's on an IS chassis. I didn't mean to grab the entire window, but whatever. Why is this a KV? Shouldn't it be an IS? Like IS 2.1 or something? Or IS 1.5 or some shit? But I mean, this doesn't surprise me that they were doing this. I mean, the Russians were obsessed with joining the mobility of the T-34 and the armor of the KV, like pretty much since they existed, like since day one. That's what led to like T-43. It's what led to the KV-1S. It's why they did all these things, because they did the KV-1S to make the KV-1 as fast as the T-34. They did many armor programs for the T-34 to make it closer to the IS, the KV. And then ultimately all that like divergent progress ran into, well, I guess it didn't. I guess the T-34 and the IS like stayed on separate paths. The IS evolved from the KV series, but the T-34 and the KV still kind of ended up on parallel developments, because the KV becomes the IS-2, the KV becomes the IS, and then the IS becomes the IS-2, into IS-3 and so forth. And then T-34 becomes T-44, which becomes T-54, and then that's the straight line of Russian tank developments. So, and then the IS series is just the hopeless dick measuring contest of heavy tanks that continued into the Cold War and led nowhere, and in my opinion was like the dark ages of tank development, because everyone was still obsessed with the idea of the heavy tank, even though every point in history confirmed that heavy tanks are stupid, except for like the Tiger and the IS-2. Those like the only exceptions. But like something like this that exists does not surprise me, and that's just an IS-2 tank on a fucking, that's just an IS-2 turret on a KV hull, KV-122. It's like, that makes sense because that's on a KV hull. But why would you call this a KV? It's on an IS hull. It's not even a KV turret, is it? Like, what does this share in common with a KV? Why is this a KV? That's my question. If you want to feel pain, you should try to understand Wargaming Germany's arty line in World of Tanks. Yeah, I know that artillery is like a real thing in World of Tanks, and like actually has like use. Also made a flamethrower variant of the T-55 and it saw combat. Okay, yeah. Can we talk about something real quick? Because I was very confused by this. All right, T-55 OT, because OT is to denote flamethrower, right? I was confused by this because I saw something in a scene in a movie. Okay, so that's T-55 flame tank, which by the way is this little chode boy flamethrower gun on the T-55. Okay, here's where this confuses me. It is this one, okay. All right, this is where I'm confused. By the way, amazing movie. We should definitely do a live stream where we all watch this movie, genuinely, because this movie is fantastic. And yes, I bought it. I purchased it on YouTube TVs and movies, because this movie is so good. But yeah, there's a scene here. Okay, this confuses me. All right, I want an explanation for this. So they're at night. It's nighttime, right? And they believe that they are surrounded from all sides. And so the commander orders that we're just going to shoot. We are going to fire all weapons in every single direction, in a 360 direction, and see if we hit anything. We're trying to go get us out of here. Or is this a different scene? That's a different scene, I think. Okay, here it is. All right. Some of you may know where I'm going with this, especially with like the flamethrower variant.
All weapons fire at my command.
All right. Wait, can you guys see this? Oh, wait. Is it preventing the screen recording? Whoa. Is it? Oh my god. I think it's actually preventing the screen from recording because it's. Whoa. That's fucked up. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, all right, whatever. So then, thank God that they have this. Okay, so in the scene, he says, fire all weapons on my command and traverse the turret 360. And they do so, and out of nowhere, it's never been used in the movie once, but out of nowhere, they suddenly have a flamethrower on the roof of their T-55 that spits flames and draws like a circle of fire around the tank. This never existed, right? This isn't real, right? The T-55 never had like a roof-mounted flamethrower, did it? I looked everywhere when I saw this in the movie and I could not find it. It won't show up on YouTube because streaming? Yeah, god damn it. Stop sharing paid content. Like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Still, though, both variants of OT55 in person, it looks stupid. Well, yeah, this definitely looks stupid. This. This looks dumb. Yeah, I searched up Flamethrower T55 because I never even heard or seen it before, and this came up, and I was like, that doesn't look like this. And I wish I could get a higher definition. Can I... Hold on. I wonder if I can screen cap it. Ooh, yeah, I wonder if I can, No, it blocks out when I do a screenshot, too. Damn it. Okay, yeah, you guys can't see it. That's so fucking sad. But, yeah, it had never been used in the movie ever before, and it's never seen ever again. And on any shot with the tank in it, it's got like a little thing. You can see it when you're actually watching the movie. There's like a tiny little flamethrower right here. And on any other scene in the movie, it is never shown that there's ever a flamethrower like right there where like it's supposedly is for that one scene. So I'm just assuming it's fake movie magic. They didn't use the OT-55 in Vietnam. Well, this is in the 80s. This is the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. Bro, the museum panel lied to me. Oh, the VC used OT-55s in Vietnam, much like how the US used their own flame stuff. I mean, I wouldn't, like, just because Green says it in chat doesn't mean it's true. I mean, you know, I wouldn't give up so quickly, pal. You might still be right. I mean, I would believe a museum over Green. I mean, what's your source, Green? Source? Bitch ass? Nene ass? Oh god, the Strom Tiger. Ugh. You want to talk about a complete fucking waste of manpower and materials. This fucking thing. God, I could go on a rant about this stupid ass thing. Let's see if we can do if we can have some fun though. I sort of have to drain the pipes, if you guys know what I'm saying. I may have to take a 5-minute hiatus. Shut up, random YouTube chat man told me my claim was false. That means I'm wrong 100%. Not my hill to die on. But yeah, so this irked me. I love this movie. It's an amazing movie, but this irked me. The fact that they did like a weird... They like did a weird made-up flamethrower T-55, and they only used it for one scene. Like, yeah, in the movie, it looks like it's mounted like up here, right? Like next to this little thing, what I assume is like a periscope for the loader. Or no, sorry, this is night vision optics for the gunner, because the gunner sits on this side, surely. Yeah, because the loader, that's for the loader. The Dishka's for the loader, and the commander sits on the left side. So this is the gunner's periscope. Or no, well, that's his... This is IR, certainly, right? And then this is his, like, telescopic sight. And then that's IR, surely. Oh, you guys can't even... Fuck! Surely this is IR, right? And then that's his, like, telescopic sight? In the movie, it seems like they have a flamethrower mounted, like, right here. Right in front of IR, which, by the way, sounds like a terrible idea. Why would you put a flamethrower in front of your fucking night vision sights? That sounds like the worst place for it. But yeah, obviously this never existed, right? There's no such thing. It never, on any variant of the T-55, it's not real. And then also, what irks me even more is that it's never used ever again in the movie. It's not like an established thing where it's like, yeah, no, like, we acknowledge we broke the rules. We acknowledge that we made this feature up. Like, we acknowledge that it's not real. But, like, I mean, come on, if you're gonna do that, at least use it in, like, more than one scene. Because there's a couple other scenes where it would have been useful. Unless it ran out of ammo, which is entirely possible. And yeah, see, this is what I meant about Russian tanks. The Russians loved being able to deep forward all of their tanks. Although, I guess the Americans were, too, with the DD Shermans. These fucking things. Ugh. Ugh. DD Shermans. Cool concept, but little too wacky for me. It's so moronic. Pee into the cola bottle like a real gamer. There's still cola in the bottle, my guy. I don't know if I would want to do that. The Panzer IV throws it. Excuse me, bitch? What cringe are you posting on my timeline? 1, I have never seen photos of OT-55s in Vietnam. 2, the people I talk to who know and research about the usage of tanks in Asia say it wasn't. And I have tried to look for proof. Watch this. Bless you. I just looked up OT-55 Vietnam. Looks like Green is right so far. I mean, that's just generic, like, training footage. Like, I don't even know what that is. Fuck me. I have to click on my goddamn little picture and then bring them down, like, down here. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, a simple Google search is not gonna... Oh! T-34 in Vietnam. Yeah, not quite. However... Look at this. Oh, is the turret facing, like, totally backwards? Ah, it's a North Vietnamese Type 59. Yeah. Okay, the turret's facing backwards. I just thought the gun looked a little stubby and short, so I was like, oh? I mean, obviously, we're not gonna... If Green says he tried, I vouch for him. I believe him. Alright, then, yeah, your museum plaque was wrong. Constantine. Oh, Constantine! Hey, wait a minute. Constantine is the name of the guy in The Beast. He's the main character. Pog, Constantine in chat. If there's one Soviet tank I'm interested in, it's the PPG Tankette. They wanted to build 100 of these for the Winter War. PPG Tankette. Oh my god. OMG. Why, it's just two flaps on the back. What the fuck? Why? Oh. M4 Sherman tank. What a goofy little thing. I can see why this is so popular for people to make, like, Lego copies of. Okay, alright, wait, hold on. Alright, Eda, try to wrap your mind around this because I cannot at the moment. So, this is clearly a two-man vehicle in terms of crew. This is the only thing that makes sense. So are you telling me that this is a two-man vehicle, crew, and both of them have machine guns? So whoever's driving this and whoever's commanding, loading, doing whatever, well, I guess each man would be responsible for loading and prepping their own machine gun, I would imagine. So they both get machine guns. It looks like a... Oh, it's a mobile machine gun nest. Okay, so I would imagine... Okay. Okay, alright, so analyzed from a tank perspective, if you're thinking about this as like some kind of light tank, reconnaissance tank even is a bit wacky. If you're thinking about this as like a tank, I understand why this is really, really weird and terrible. But, if this is just a mobile machine gun nest, I mean, it works. Hello, it's me, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast in chat? Mr. Beast, I drink to you, sir. I have to piss so badly. Oh, chat, it's really getting to that point now. Do I own... I do not own this game. I do not own this experience. I'm conversing with some mates right now, and they're talking about playing either Ready or Not or BattleBit Remastered on stream tonight. And I do not own BattleBit Remastered, sadly. I've sent 5 messages about a tank, and all 5 of them are conveniently overlooked. What are you talking about? Where? I just looked at your thing. Hello, Mr. Beast. Object 911B is comically flat. I mean, sure. I mean, that's fair. And I play Roblox tank games. I don't even own Roblox. I don't even know like how to get to Roblox. Hello, Mr. Gorbachev in chat. Basically, the issue is that Soviet convoys would get ambushed and they couldn't defend themselves. This was meant to provide anti-infantry. I mean, it's a mobile machine gun nest. This is literally what this is hey, lugging around a machine gun and having 3 or 4 men as like a machine gun team is kind of a lot of work and potentially an outdated concept, which is true. So what if we use the internal combustion engine and make a mobile machine gun nest? That's literally what this is, from my interpretation. And I mean, yeah, another idea was design a machine gun armed tankette that could support advancing infantry. Although, to be fair, what year is this? This is for the Winter War, right? Okay. Not gonna lie. You're still dreaming up this. You're still dreaming up this kind of stuff in 1940. I mean, you know, it's not the worst. Rigid axles? Oh no. Does this thing have no suspension? The front row wheel could also turn like the wheels in a car, bending the track in order to allow the vehicle to steer? Similar style to the Tetrarch? Wait, hold on, what? The Tetrarch wasn't a tank though. Oh wait, yeah, it was of course, but yeah, okay, never mind, I'm sorry. I got it confused for 5 seconds with an armored car. Yeah, the lack of suspension was one of the biggest drawbacks of the design. Yeah. Considerable strain upon the crew. Yeah. Well, especially when you have... I mean, no suspension is never a good idea. But especially when you have something so light as this. I mean, this thing is so good. This thing is going to feel every little fucking bump and bip. Like... Yeah, that's like a horrible idea. But I mean, where are you going to put suspension on this fucking thing? Like, at this point, 1940, your options are... I mean, I guess torsion bar does exist, but like where the fuck are you going to put suspension on this thing? I want to see a man standing next to it. Like, there's no... Like, this thing has to be, like, 3 feet tall, if that. That's so funny. Chat, I really have to take a piss. Edda, search it up. The pans are up. Hi, I'm back now. You drunk yet? I wouldn't be drunk. Of course not. I do totally normal and responsible things on this stream. Pans are up. You guys are gonna make me piss myself. Live on stream. I don't know what this is. Pans are up? What are you asking me to look at? Anime? Are you asking me to look at anime? You fucking stupid asshole. That's fake. That's that is so photoshopped. I guarantee that's a real photo of a Panzer III Flammpanzer, but that is definitely not a real photo. Depends on one I mentioned earlier, Lamau. What were you on about, man? I'll go piss. We're gonna continue the search for the Panzer Up, whatever the fuck that is, in 2 seconds. I genuinely really need to piss. Take Brandon Herrera for 2 seconds. Boo! Did I scare you? That was cool. And also quick, wasn't it? Man, how has this stream been increasing viewers this whole time? Yo, late. Oh, yo, let's take over the stream. Let's take over the stream, guys. No, please do not take over the stream. I have more things to do. Edda is so comically stupid. What the fuck? Content creator brain? What are you... Why are you yelling at me? I haven't done anything wrong. That may have been a heavy pour, chat, I'm not gonna lie. We want games? What the fuck? You guys wanna play Ready or Not? We can play Ready or Not. I've got some boys waiting. The Panzer IV, oh, I see. Panzer IV Fuhrzei, alright, yeah, I did see you post that in the chat. Okay, we can look that up in a second. I gotta add more Coca-Cola to my Coca-Cola. I promise you, chat, this is Coca-Cola and nothing else. And if it is something else, then I don't know what it is. All right, Panzer IV. All right, how the fuck am I even gonna do this? Can I copy chat message? I can ban you. All right, that's it. You're banned. Fuck off. No. Copy address? No, I don't want to do that. All right, we going manual, boys. We going manual. Crack those knuckles. I didn't actually crack my knuckles at all. That was nothing. All right, Panzer. What the fuck is this? Panzer IV. Für zwei 7.5 Ruex dos Kanonen und 3 centimeter Mark. Whatever, man. It's a paper. This is not real. This isn't a real tank, my guy. This is a cardboard. This is wood. This is literal shit and also garbage and also ass. Coca-Cola and wait, what? Oh, Coca-Cola and piss. Yeah, that's what I did off camera. I actually pissed in this little concoction. Woo-wee! Oh yeah, that was a whoa. Chat, I may have put a little too much piss in this. Wow, I had a lot of piss in me. I had a lot of piss in me, chat. So what is this exactly? All right, Reddit, educate me. Middle armament is 3 centimeter. Middle armament. What the scallop? Oh, it's got multiple guns. No fucking no fucking way. This is not the main army. Its only intended as a ranging gun. On the sides are two 7.5 centimeter Pack 40 or RFK 43 recoilless guns. 1,000 of these were produced in 1943/1944. Firing. So this was a. So this was not a like 1936. We don't know how tanks work. This was a genuine like idea. None of them were lost between June 44 and March 45, suggesting that they were never employed in combat and only used for training or tests. No prototypes of this Panzer IV variant were built. Exactly. Wait, so then what? Oh, for the recoilless gun. I was about to say, how are you going to say that they were never lost in combat and they were only used for tests, and then say that it was never built? But I see, it's the guns. Firing heat shells. Ranging gun for low velocity artillery piece. The German squeeze bore prototypes. Germany did stuff with squeeze bore? I didn't know that. It's the Mark 103 as far as I know. Yeah, this doesn't look like it is a squeeze bore, but I mean, it exists. Pretty impractical to have a squeeze bore on something that small anyways. I mean, if you're at 3 centimeters, that's 30 millimeters, right? That's about, that's give or take the territory of the squeeze bore in British and American service. 37 millimeter or 50. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a Panzer III, my guy. Fresh long on Reddit. I'm sorry, but that is definitely not a Panzer III. What an odd little thing. So it had a 20 millimeter cannon, or sorry, a 30 millimeter cannon in the middle, and two like heat howitzers on the sides. And they got rid of the bow MG as well. It looks like. Like why? What would be the purpose? What doctrinal purpose would that serve? Well, I guess none. That's why they never built it, right? It's just a rocket. Oh, it's rockets. Oh, I see. Rockets. That's fascinating. Like, why? I want to know, like, why? They built 1,000 of these guns. They produced 1,000 of these little recoilless guns. Firing a heat shell. So like, rockets and whatnot, in like practice, in like real world effect, like Panzerfausts, right? Like basically 75 centimeter Panzer or 75 millimeter Panzerfausts mounted to each side, right? Like is that kind of what you're thinking about? Yeah, that's a wacky little guy. And again, like that's another, like people point to me to all like these German paper tanks that they built, like. Yeah, like they had like the cardboard prototype, and it's like, look at how wacky this thing is. Make a video on this, and it's like, what do you want me to say? Like, oh, yeah, like they. Ugh. This doesn't seem the same. A Panzer II with a 75mm gun. That doesn't look like a Panzer II to me. That looks like a Panzer IV. Yeah, what a wacky, what an odd little man. So are these open? So these are open? So you're supposed to like just stand behind it and just like crouch on the sponsons and just just take a shot, and then there's like the 30mm in there just for anti-infantry, like to give it some defense against whatever you can't use the rockets against. That's silly. That's really silly. Oh hey. Oh guys, Panzer II black and white photo, stock photos and images. Yeah guys, it's a Panzer II. In case you guys didn't know, it's a Panzer II. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Panther with the Panzer IV turret. This was just yeah, this was a command vehicle, right? Like the turret didn't actually work. It was just kind of like there. Excuse me? What the scallop? Fucking Whirlwind T-34. Like, ugh. Alright, okay, no, I know why. I know why. They recovered a T-34 and the turret was either destroyed or not working, and so they said, fuck it. Let's just use it as an anti-aircraft vehicle. Or also because the T-34 sucked so much ass that they couldn't find another use for it. Oh god, I have not been keeping up with chat. 28 20mm squeeze, purchase 41 squeeze bore. I don't even know what that means. Make sure to put tank because guns will come up. What about the Ha-2? We'll look at that in a second. Weird looking T-26 flamethrower version. Also, for some reason, Wikipedia has a list of these Soviet tanks that I've never heard of, like the GUBP, which I can't find an image of. Photoshop, so I don't know if it actually existed, which it probably didn't. Ah yes, the Flak 34. No, this was real and lost in combat. Gaijin when T-34 Warble tank in War Thunder. I wonder when this photo was taken. It's still got rubber lining on the road wheels, so like it's not a terrible. And where was this taken as well? That looks like a big hill. Is the hull? It looks like it still has like a curve on the front, so I don't know if it's like the absolute latest. This may have been like a T-34, like 1941 or 42, maybe. Well, when did the Whirlwind come about? That's actually a great question, Etta. When did the Whirlwind come around? Whirlwind. Surely 40. I'm gonna guess 42, because that's kind of when like 42 is like when everything kicked off. Like World War I was pretty. World War II was pretty. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say World War II was pretty boring until 1942. That's when like everything really kicked into high gear. I'm just kidding. It was incredibly fascinating all the way as far back as 1943, 1935. I can't talk. In late 43, the need for a flak panzer was dire. Yeah, you don't think. The decision was made by the German Heer, the Field Army, to reuse the chassis of already operational tanks. Panzer I and Panzer II were outdated or used for other purposes, i.e. the Jagdpanzer I, or Panzerjäger I, which is my heart, my rock, and my soul, and my love, and my heart. Panzer III tank chassis was used for the production of the Stoke 3 and thus not available. The Panzer IV and the Panzer V Panther were considered next. Don't tell me they made fucking Panther anti-air tanks. Please don't tell me they did that shit. Panzer IV tank chassis was already in use for several German modifications, so it was decided to use it for the Flak Panzer program. Okay. The Panzer III wasn't used because it was too busy being used for the Stück. The Panzer IV was already in use for several German modifications, so it was decided it would be okay. I get it, because the Stück 3 is like the mass-produced tank. They built like 10,000 of them. Like, the Stück 3 was like the, like, crank these fucking things out. Like, I get it, that's why. I get it, I'm being pedantic. But still. Flak Panzer armed with two 37mm anti-aircraft guns, but due to high demand for tank hulls, the project never went beyond a wooden mock-up. Okay, well, let's find this wooden mock-up, shall we? Panther tank... Oops, shit. Panther AA tank. I don't even know what else I would call it. Flak Panther. Oh, wait, I've seen this before. Yeah, this fucking stupid-ass piece of shit. Is this actually in War Thunder, or is this a mod? There's no way. Did they really Gaijin win this shit? Whoa, hey, that looks more like that looks like more than a wooden mock-up to me, pal. That looks fake. that looks fake. That looks fake as shit. You can literally see a line right here where the Photoshop was done. There's no way. Ain't no way that's real. Also, what is this suspension? That doesn't look right. Oh, unless the track... Actually, the track may be tensioned, like, a little higher than normal. Like, I think this arc... Usually the Panther's track, like, slacks a lot more right here. And so I think it's giving this weird appearance like the front of the tank is somehow hiked way up. But maybe it's not. But yeah, that's Photoshopped for sure. Ain't no fucking way that's real. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Ew, what is this model? What is this? Steel Division, what did you do? This isn't real. This is a mod or something, surely, right? Look at those tracks. Ew. I mean, I know it's an RTS, so you can't expect the most detail, but still. What a waste of a Panther. What a waste of a Panther. It got removed from the game. It is in War Thunder. Yes, but it got removed? What the fuck? That's kind of weird, actually. Look at the mobile wagon. It's kind of the predecessor. Not ready for paper turret made for the Coelium. Flak Panzer 341 Coelium was planned. Panther with dual 37. Yeah, it was planned, but like... It's in War Thunder from the old days, like the beta, okay. It got removed from being accessible to new players. If you got it before it was removed, you still have it like I do. Damn! You're an original. You're an OG, Ghost. Ghost 05 in chat is an OG. Is it because you're part of the Ghost Division? The 7th Panzer Division or whatever? Ooh, this is cool. Why? Oh, extra armor on the top to prevent... Yeah, that makes sense. To keep, like, Molotovs and stuff out of your engine. And then also for extra armor on the roof. Yeah, this... Why are people so obsessed with this? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you would do that. Like, this makes some semblance of sense. But, I mean, obviously, it didn't happen, like, clearly. But still, like, if it did happen, what a waste of a Panther. Why would you do that for a Panther? I mean, I get that the Panther was supposed to be the new medium tank, so it was expected to be produced in large enough numbers that they could have a couple spare. But why? Like, use a different chassis. Use, like, use your lighter, older, and more inferior chassis, which they did. I'm complaining to the void, but still. Just the sheer concept to me is baffling. That's what I imagine. If you have a medium tank, if you have a tank, and... like, you have the Panzer IV, and I know that this is kind of what happens, so again, I'm ranting to the void, but if you have, like, the Panzer IV, and then you've upgraded now to the Panther, now your Panzer IVs, if they're considered out of date, you know, they are considered no longer top of the line, they're not supposed to be the new medium tank, the Panther is replacing them. So then, now you relegate those Panzer IVs, yeah, you turn them into tank destroyers, you turn them into flak panzers, you turn them into armored recovery vehicles, you turn them into stuff, because now they are no longer, like, your most elite tank. They are being replaced. As a medium tank, they are being replaced. So now you're going in with the Panther, and the Panther should focus on being a tank, and then now the Panzer IV, which is now the outdated chassis, now you should focus on those being converted into all the wacky stuff. So why you would waste time, money, and effort on trying to convert a Panther into a flak panzer when it's like your new main medium tank, I do not understand. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I don't even understand why this was even considered as an idea. Because, like, you shouldn't be doing that. You should just stick with the Panzer IV. Gaming time when? Let's find out. Sorry, guys. I know you guys don't like it when I talk about tanks on this tank YouTube channel. Can't be obtained anymore. Oh, wait, yeah, that's you guys. Flak Panzer 341 is unironically the best German SPAA until the Gepard. Like, really good. Wait, because it's got a shit ton of armor. I mean, alright. Here's why. Because it's got a shit ton of armor. It's as tough as a medium tank, but it's for shooting down planes. So if you are fighting planes, this thing is probably amazing. It also probably does wonders against, like, trucks, lightly armored vehicles, jeeps, and whatnot. Half-tracks, this thing would probably shred an M3 half-track. Also, potentially, I mean, you could point this thing down. You could shoot this thing at M10s, M18s, definitely. Oh, this thing would shred M18s. Probably a lot of the cruiser tanks, I would imagine this thing. I mean, they're 37s, sure, but by 1944, 37s can pack a punch. Yeah, I mean, I see the use for it. But yeah, plonk this turret on a Panzer IV and call it a day there. That's what I say. Mobile wagon is the name. Hindsight's always 2020. Well, yeah, but I'm also, again, I like to complain to the void because I think it's funny. All right, Chad, I think we can hop into Ready or Not, potentially. I think I've got some friends who are willing to assist us in such an adventure. Well, Eda, if you use obsolete chassis, Sure, you don't have to use your more advanced tanks for SPA, but at the same time, you're using factories for obsolete chassis instead of something modern. That is a fantastic point. You're right. You're still producing like Panzer IV chassis for what? To make AA vehicles? That's a good point, because yeah, at that point, you're dealing with... No, actually, that's a fantastic point, Green. You're right, because if you lose a vehicle, then like what? You're going to replace it with vehicles that are obsolete? Yeah, because if you lose all of them, then yeah, you're fucked. You need to have something. You need to put it on a chassis that you're actively producing, so that way, when it goes down, you can replace it. Imagine if Flak Panzer 341 would have been used as ground combat tank, like a support gun. I mean, yeah, that would have been insane. I mean, the Germans had the ground support 37 Flak. Oh, that's what this is. They put 2 of them on a Panther chassis. How wacky, and also uncharacteristic. Here's some of the vehicles I was talking about. The TA2, D4, D5, IT3, D7, D44. What the hell are you on about? Ford's on, the T43-2, LBT Nazi. I still have no idea if any of them existed. Okay, well, let's run some tests. D4 tank. Yeah, that comes out with the Panzer IV-D, so not quite. Where did you hear about these? And what nation are these from? Is this from like a myriad of nations, or is this all from... Are these all German vehicles? Huh. The medium Mark D. Design of medium Mark D had, Oh, wait, well, yeah, this is just medium tank. Well, yeah, wait, this is just the T1. Wait, what? What's the difference between... Oh, this one didn't have, like, a turret and whatnot. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, because this is just the this is just the T1. USA tank. Oh, sorry, T1E1. Technically, there were 2 T1s. Right? Ugh, that's also the M6 Heavy was the T1E1. T2? No, not T2E1. Yeah, that's like a stupid light tank. Wait, no, it's the T1. T1 USA tank. T1 medium. I'm sorry, that's where I need to specify. T1 medium. Yeah, this. Okay. Yep, here the T1E1. I was getting this confused. I was looking at this and I was like, wait, this already exists. It's the T1, but no, it's not. This is the T1 with a rotating turret, and I have no clue what gun that is in there, but it's something. Whereas this is also medium tank T1E1 Mark D. I give up. I give up on life. I really don't care anymore. Okay. Yeah, T1E1. I want to do more research on this thing because this thing seems pretty prolific. Like, this thing existed, and it was like the idea. Like, this is what they were gonna go with. All right. Well, besides that, I think, guys, it's time for a little bit of gaming. It was a glorified box. Well, I mean, yeah, most tanks were at the end of World War I. I mean, even tanks in World War I were glorified boxes. All right. We're gonna hop into a VC, friends, with some of my friends, and let's pray that none of them say the N-word. Hey guys, don't say the N-word real quick. I'm live on stream.
I'm saying it right now, all right?
Oh,
You ready?
really?
No.
Oh.
I would prefer if you didn't. I was promised by Keaton, who the stream is familiar with, that we would play some Ready or Not potentially with a couple people.
Yes.
Let's
Hello?
fucking go. Hi, Keaton.
Hello.
Playing some Ready or Not.
Ready or not?
We
Yeah.
started 4th of July celebrations early.
Yeah, just a little bit. You know, having some doing some little fun times with chat.
Having some drinky poos.
Oh, of course, nothing illegal though. Actually,
I guess I'll
genuinely.
host it.
Ooh, okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely have to add a little bit more soda to my piss because it's really, really bad. I knew I got the ratio wrong when I first made it, and then like
Am I joining in on Ready or Not?
now that I've been going in, it's
Hell
even
yeah.
worse. Search up the T34-3, not the World of Tanks Chinese tank. Take racism. Oh, have you guys taken your racism meds today?
No.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I have been lucky enough to not be diagnosed with that disease.
I
Yeah,
predicted
same.
you'd be streaming
Vice-
tonight, and I decided not to take them.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as you knew.
Yeah.
All right, Green. This is not all right. So all I'm finding in the Google results is the World of Tanks Chinese tank. Oh, it's this probably. What the mother of God? Sorry, we're still. They made a Kobe kit of this thing? Oh no, that's a T-34-85. Ew. Rest in peace, Kobe.
Everyone.
I made the mistake of
I don't know what
uninstalling
that is.
Ready or Not, and I have to reinstall. It's gonna take 30
That
minutes.
is a major mistake. You never know when someone like me is gonna
The
start his
pain.
live stream
The actual pain.
and then have to play it. I forgot
Now-
that Brandon Herrera's here.
Let's go!
Hi, Brandon. Love you, Brandon. Yeah, sorry guys, we got Brandon Herrera live on stream. Ooh, my heart. Ooh,
I see
Chandler, how's that
two.
90 gig download coming?
my heart fluttered for a second,
Um,
guys.
Could be a game or two of me filling in.
Yeah, probably.
That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, 35 minutes. Got
Maybe
that,
3 if we're absolute dog shit.
Got that wireless internet connection.
Alright, so is
You and me
is the
both,
goal
brother.
here to be silly or to be tactical?
I've drank so much piss.
Let's
Okay,
go.
we're
Drank
going
so
in
much.
silly, boys.
Save some piss for the rest.
Revolvers
I
only.
really-
Let's
I'm
get
really-
it.
I'm
Pull out
really
the
trying.
Swagnum. Get
I'm
the
really
Swagnum
trying,
out.
guys. I'm really trying. Hold on, we might have to do game capture. Where would others ready or not?
Get the fuck out of the way.
Opinion on the T26 E4 Super Pershing? Super Pershing was my favorite tank for a long time, actually, before I discovered the composite Firefly. Actually, I've got a Super Pershing as one of my Kobe kits right here. You're gonna hear Ready or Not in the background, but hi. Let me try to. No shit. Hold on. I need to like. There we go. This right here,
Money shot.
Super Pershing.
Do it. Do a shot.
It's a kit that I got from like a Canadian company, and when you build it, you can either build it as a regular M26, or you can build it as Super Pershing. And I built it as Super Pershing. So Super Pershing used to be my favorite tank of all time, just on looks alone, and the history is kind of interesting. But then I graduated, and now I'm based composite Firefly.
You don't want this.
Pilled.
You don't want this when we spawn.
Do you guys know that based is like a government watch list word nowadays? Like you can't say
W.
it. Like
Should be.
Well,
it's I think it's based and Chad. Like the FBI has that like on a list. Like if they catch you saying it, you're like considered a threat.
Oh, really? Base. Chat.
Don't say it live on stream. You used to church what? You should shoot it with your Lee Enfield, guys. I'm not gonna shoot it with my Lee Enfield. I come back to stream and I see Eda's zoomed in face. I mean, yeah. You don't like my sexy physique? They were comparing me to Brandon Herrera at
Real.
the beginning of the stream. Clearly, they know I'm hot.
Real.
Okay, what are we playing? Ready or not? Is that what we're doing?
Yes, we're playing Ready or Not.
Okay.
Are you ready? Or not?
Or not. Yeah.
I'm watching it.
The last 4 brain cells.
My last
Yeah.
4 brain cells that have not been touched
How many
by
people
piss.
can play?
Reed, how much PBR if you have?
5. Is it 4 or 5? It's 5.
3
3.
in the span of like an hour and a half.
Nice.
And then some of the this is my second. I think this is my second like refill of my piss concoction, which is my excuse to get rid of the piss that I have. I have so much piss. I also brought this in case I needed it. Vitamin water, like as
Yeah.
chat. I don't know why, but I did. I have vitamin water now. I don't even remember where I got it from. It's honestly
Good
like
for
so
you.
far. It's so far beyond me at this point. We're playing Ready or Not tonight, chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to
do
the
a
Ready
big
or Not
map.
stream.
Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
I'm here. I'm in here, dog. I think I have the foul
Chat can give us live
with
advice.
an ACOG sight.
I better see a snub nose magnum on everybody, otherwise I'm
I think I
blasting
actually
against
think I
one.
do actually. No, fuck, I don't have it.
Roger.
Better go change that.
I will change it.
Scar L and a revolver, right? No, we want the wait. What's the gun that
Yeah,
has like
you
the
want a
most-
revolver.
You want the revolver.
It's the AK if you're talking about.
I need the gun that's gonna penetrate the most walls and harm the most.
The
civilians.
SA-58.
Yeah,
I got the
the
sun
AK.
those.
Yeah, we need the
Yeah.
foul. I need some.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
MP9. That's actually kind of sick. But no,
Revolvers only. Let's run it.
the MP9
Yeah,
is too
the-
safe.
The SA-58 and the one that looks like an AK are the two with the best wall pen.
Oh, fantastic! I already have an AK loadout, so I'll just use that, and then I'll equip a revolver.
Man, you really are Brandon Herrera.
Yeah. I've actually thought about if I want to get an AR or an AK one of these days. I'm not sure.
AKs are kind of cool though.
They are
AK
cool.
More based.
I do think they are cool. I would love to get one with like the Polish triangle.
Oh, yeah, if you
Butt
want to
stock
keep
as
up your
well.
historical weapons collector bit that you've been doing, then you need to get an AK.
Yeah, I need to find like a genuine one from like former
Unless-
Yugoslavia or something.
Unless you can get like a Vietnam era M16.
Oh, but if I got my
'Cause
hands
that's
on
the
one of
only
those,
historical AR that's cool.
but if I got my hands on one of those, I would turn it into a fucking Fallout New Vegas rifle, and everyone
No,
here
you
knows
wouldn't.
it. Yes, I would. Everyone here
No,
knows
because
that I
you'd
would.
have paid $3,000 for it, and have to get the right licensing to get a fully automatic weapon. And
Do you know how much I
in
paid
the
for?
state.
Do you know how much I paid for the other weapon that I have currently, Keaton?
Yeah. But you also
So you think
have
I
to
wouldn't
pay,
spend
like,
$3,000 on a Fallout New Vegas
you also have
copy
to pay,
rifle
like,
that
a $300
actually
or
works and
$400
shoots?
You also have to pay a $300 or $400 tax stamp on top of it, and pay for the background check, and take like a year to
That
get
is-
the licensing to get it.
That is honestly hilarious that you think I pay taxes.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Get a Garand and then turn it into an M14.
yeah, that would be good.
Just buy an M14.
He's not loaded in. I'm at 100%.
Bro, chat's on something. It's almost like chat has been drinking along with me. Get a VZ58.
Speaking of which, Frank, you should have another beer.
Don't worry, brother. You'll not need to worry about that.
Let's go.
He's got it at the ready. It's in his pocket.
Do you guys like my new light?
Soldiers.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
man.
if I
It
turn
accentuates your
now
track.
you can really tell that like it's shining on me. I like it though. My sister has it for art, and I actually genuinely like it. It's actually kind of nice. It also, I don't know, it lights me
We're
up.
doing Magnum only, right?
Yes.
Sure. I don't see why not.
So no flashlight. Just run.
Well, yeah, I mean the snub noses only have
Wait,
lasers
do I
on them,
have-
so
Lasers,
I
yep.
don't have night vision. I can't do that. Sorry, boys.
Well,
my
I
chair
don't know what
is
to
like
tell
all
you,
sorts of
Caden.
fucked up.
Swing
if you
it, swing
can't-
it, swing it.
I'll do it.
All right, I'll roll in
Okay.
through the front.
I'm
Chat,
just gonna go ahead.
we're gonna show you how it's done, chat.
I don't see anybody in the open office with a laundry mat.
Whoa. I was about to say my laser is like not at all.
Oh, there's actually no one in the laundromat. All right, the houses are gonna get interesting.
Oh boy.
I'm ready.
Watch
Ahead.
every set of stairs you fucking see.
I'm
Why is my
ahead.
battering ram number 5? I thought it was number 3. Oh god,
No,
this is gonna be
it's
bad.
number 5.
Shoot the
Number 3 is
hostages
flash.
if they say don't touch me. All right,
Oh god, the front door's open.
don't pepper spray me, please. If you do that, I will be miffed. I'll be royally miffed.
Oh god, somebody's already
I was
started
gonna say,
blasting.
do I already hear gunshots? Whoa, chat cannot
I
see
got
like
him.
anything.
I got him.
Hold on,
he
boys.
tried to fake surrender. He had a G19. Do not worry.
Jeez, dropped
Where's
her. I just reloaded on
Is there a
accident.
Is there a brightness?
There should
Probably
be.
is. I'm on the side of the house. I'm opening his
View
doors. This is a
distance,
trap.
frame
I
rate,
deserve
Let's
it.
go, shield man.
blur,
Let's go,
no
shield
motion
man.
blur.
Let's go.
You saying flashlight bounce light?
Clear left. Clear left. Clear left.
No, you guys are going without me. Damn. All
I
right.
see no one on the stairs. I'm on your right. I'm on your right. I'm on your
Chat,
right.
you guys can
block.
see a little bit,
Block,
right?
okay.
They can see. Once we get inside, they'll be able to see more.
Yeah. Use a flashlight. they will.
Sure, yeah.
I do not have a flashlight. I only have.
Oh god. It's so over, bro.
Threat,
Shot me,
You get 'em?
fuckhead.
threat neutralized.
Those are just fireworks. Those are just fireworks.
There was nothing we
Sir,
could have
get
done.
down! Sir, get down! Oh my.
Oh, this is a suspect here.
All right, open it up. Open it up. I got you. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You confirmed KIAs to my name.
Yeah.
Oh, why'd you
alright.
shoot him?
I don't think you need to shoot him, but okay.
Scorched earth policy. Oh, okay. That guy's already handcuffed. We're good. I couldn't take any chances.
This guy was a knifer. This guy had a knife on him.
I couldn't take any chances, chat. You had to understand.
Knife or no knifing.
What is this guy? What happened to this guy? Why is there a random shotgun here?
Have we checked upstairs?
I got this
animal-
battering ram. Stand back. Stand back.
Hold on. I was gonna mirror it. I don't see anyone immediate.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Back behind where we came in. Front door. Oh!
He had a shotgun on him? Is he dead?
He's down.
He had
Suspect
a
KO.
shotgun.
Got a flash. Prepping.
Let's go for it.
Is it, who's shooting at the backyard? Who's shooting in the backyard? Who's shooting in the backyard? Oh fuck, I'm throwing a flash in there, brother. Step back. Step back.
He did.
Is he dead? Forge? Is
Okay,
he?
I think attic is clear.
Alright, yeah, you guys have already been through here. Cool.
Copy that entry.
Dude, we're just rolling. Has anyone gotten shot yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
I got shot by someone with a revolver.
I may or may not have unloaded on his bitch ass. Is this a door? Wait, yeah, this is a door.
Copy that entry team.
I'm assuming you guys are
Trying to
upstairs.
escape the fucking sky.
Yeah. Is this the? Yeah, this is the bridge door. Fuck.
I got this.
Go get in there. Take him out and let him pass. It's your call. Jesus Christ, you're just fucking running in, aren't you? Check the stairs at least,
Jesus
motherfucker.
Christ.
Jeez.
I'll watch the stairs if you want.
Jesus fucking Christ! What are you doing?
Has anyone been in the attic?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys go to the attic?
Yep.
Yes.
We had to
We're
go
We're
like.
already in the next part.
Okay, you guys in the next house. I see.
I think I heard somebody in here. Whoa! Ow! I think I've been hit by something.
Dropped, idiot.
Ow!
I'm behind you.
What the bro?
I'm officially 1 HP, by the way.
I think you got him.
Threat
I'm not
neutralized.
living another battle.
Threat neutralized.
Yeah.
I didn't know they would melee. Why did he melee me? Why didn't he just shoot me? What an idiot.
I don't know. Sometimes it's just, I'm not sure why. Maybe he didn't have a gun on him.
No, he did. It looked like he was hitting me with the butt of his revolver. I've literally
Where you
never
guys
had
at?
that
You guys
happen in this
upstairs or
game.
downstairs?
Yeah, there's been a lot of updates.
We're
so
still upstairs.
Suspects can act a lot differently now.
I think upstairs is clear.
Hello.
now.
That's
Yeah,
no triple
please
down.
somebody clip that.
Alright. We top G.
Was he surrendering?
Well, too bad.
He's surrendering.
Well, too bad.
He's
Pop, pop.
incapacitated.
Hey, we didn't get an unauthorized use of force, so
He's
we're good.
he didn't get a good shot on him. He's
I may have
incapacitated. He's not dead.
earned us a couple of points in the unauthorized use of force category.
Oh,
He
Only
shot
a
a
couple.
man when he was
Force or
kneeled down.
deadly force?
I did shoot a man while he was down with his hands up. He wasn't restrained though, so the possibilities were endless. He could have been dangerous. So I restrained him, and I think I saved this platoon.
No one in the bathroom.
And then you shot me in the arm. That you saved
Yes,
this
and then,
fucking
and then I also
platoon.
shot you in the
All
arm.
right, Frank, come on, on me.
We are definitely not a platoon-sized element either. I don't know why I said
I'm
platoon.
noticing I'm the only one putting out chem lights.
Oh,
I
shit.
put out all 10 of mine.
He's actually so right about that.
I don't remember how you do that.
C.
It's C. Default is C. Unless
As in, see these nuts.
That's true.
Copy. EMT.
All right, there's a trap here. Stand back.
Wait, where are you guys? You guys in the caves now?
Well,
No, we're
no,
about
there's
to
no
enter.
Oh,
cave on
I
this
see.
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is. There's underground.
Where?
Oh, not on this one, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's either you get one house in a cave or you get two houses.
Yeah, this is 2 houses, no cave.
2 houses, no cave.
So what are we missing down here? The garage, the front garage.
Someone didn't.
No,
report
this house
something.
right here, no.
Maybe the garage.
Probably
Didn't we already
garage.
check this?
This should just be the one. Oh, did you guys clear everything in the backyard on the fumigated house?
No.
Okay.
I
You
know
guys
I
check that. I'm gonna check the side of this
Whoa!
house. Oh, I heard a
Oh
gunshot.
no! Somebody just threw a flashbang.
Oh.
Because why not?
Check the garage.
Because we're the police and we can do whatever we want.
No,
Ah!
there's nothing-
What the fuck?
There's nothing here.
Whoa! Whoa!
There's
Whoa! Whoa!
nothing
Whoa!
here.
Whoa! Whoa! Why am I red? Did you fucking pepper spray me, you asshole? I thought I stepped on something. I was like, what the
Wait,
fuck?
dude,
Do these
check-
guys have
Yeah,
like
he
traps all of a sudden now that you step
He
on?
stepped
and-
on meth needle.
He went punctured through my
Fentanyl,
boot.
brother.
Yeah.
Punctured straight through my boot.
Alright, here.
Average day in Ohio.
This game takes place in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
These guys have a Ring doorbell? Wait, hold on a minute.
Here. I don't see. Where else can they be hiding?
These guys have a Ring doorbell. Despite how, like, messed up and degenerate this house is. At least they have a Ring doorbell.
Did we just not report all the bodies? Is that?
That might be it.
Well, we didn't.
Not
bring
anymore.
orders, so there's still a suspect somewhere. I bet there's one like hiding by spawn or something.
I'll run back and I'll check the where we came from.
I'm already on the way to
Nope.
spawn.
Report.
I'm pretty much already in spawn, so.
Wait, this is not the way towards spawn, is it? Wait, I
I'm
thought
making my way downtown.
walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I'm homo-bound.
Who's in the laundry room? Someone is walking down
I'm
here.
going down to the laundromat.
Okay, I'm already here.
Where is this? What is this place? Is this where we came from? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my favorite part of Ready or Not, honestly.
What if they're just
When you
on the-
wander
what if
around
the-
the map looking for the people who
Yeah.
you missed.
Where
Oh!
the hell they
Oh,
at?
that's a cop. That's a friendly.
There's no one here in the laundromat. I don't think. See.
Hope no one on your stream is epileptic.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
You guys are apes.
Oh no.
Oh god. It's so over. No,
No, it's not
you
Jover. It's
stab?
not Jover.
Oh, he died. I think. Were you in the bottom floor of the second
Bottom
house?
big house underneath the stairs.
Fuck.
Or not.
I'm right on the stairs actually. I'm coming down.
Move in. We gotta clean this shit up.
Okay, when you go into main house, go to the right.
Which one?
Got him.
Okay,
You
well,
got
got
Oh, he's
it.
got him.
Oh, unauthorized use of force.
How'd you guys miss him? He was just sitting in that room to the left, Ward.
Page up, boys.
I need to take a piss.
Where did you die?
Right there.
No, you're gonna fill up
Fuck their fan. Whoa, damn! These fans are these things are tough. Oh shit.
Page up.
You know,
These
say
things are
if you're a
tough and
fan,
bulletproof,
You have to
dude.
have a tough.
Bulletproof ceiling fans? God damn. That's crazy.
Shut up, Daniel.
Whoa,
up.
Jesus Christ. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Oh, that is loud. I love being a cop. Happy 4th of July.
Yeah.
Shooting
Page
ceiling
up.
fans. Ow. When does the mission end? Oh wait, we have to vote.
You have to.
We did.
Hey. Good job, everybody.
We lost our hearing.
Yeah. We came back to base with none of our equipment, lost hearing, and just generally far worse off than we were when we came in. And with significantly more dead civvies.
And a dead cop.
Oh, and we lost. Yeah, you know what? I
So-
forgot about the fact that we lost an officer.
I forget. Ed, have you played the hospital map on here yet?
I have on this. Yes, we played it together,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Not like live on stream or anything, obviously, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down.
well,
I remember that map being very hectic, very
it
chaotic.
is. What map do you guys want to do next?
Hard one with traps.
Honestly, the nightclub would be pretty good.
Oh yeah, the nightclub too.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
All right. Here's your epilepsy warning for chat. Who are we missing?
But the disco, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water real quick. I'll be right back.
You're drinking water? Rookie mistake.
What are you
Rookie
doing?
mistake.
Rookie
I'm
on,
not
mistake.
drinking, but I'm on that sauce.
I'm live on stream, by the way.
It's legal.
You know what? You're right.
You're right.
It's legal.
You know what? You're right. As long as I can't get charged for a crime. Ugh. The
I'm
neon
like
tomb.
accomplice to my crime.
Yeah.
Smoking a doobie.
Well, that's yeah. This stream is like, how far can I go without incriminating myself? The stream.
I don't know. Have you showed them your Google search history yet?
No, but I showed them my asshole.
Nice.
Oh,
So that-
yeah.
I'm very based.
That may have been.
That is a sight to behold.
Yeah, that is a privilege. Only very few get to see that nice two
Yeah.
shiny white hills that he's got on that bag.
Doing Magnum only for this too, or no? I don't think we should.
No.
Magnum
Not.
only
I dropped my monster condom.
for my
We won't,
Magnum.
we won't have
My
enough
Magnum.
bullets.
I go first. I go first.
Frank always goes first. Can you gas civilians? Let's find out.
Yes, you can.
Frank, slow down, buddy.
No. I go first.
What you go
This is
first, but
civilian.
like you're kind of rushing, you know? You're kind of going
That's
ahead.
what we
Whoa,
should do.
Frank
Wait,
behind you, bro.
and let one person.
Oh no, it's just a bomb guy.
He has a bomb on his vest, Frank.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry.
Somebody
about
do
him.
something. Somebody
No,
do
no,
something.
no,
I can't do this.
don't worry.
I
No,
can't do this.
No. It's okay.
I didn't
It's
sign
okay.
up for this, dude. I didn't
Watch.
sign up for this.
It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
Look at that.
You handled that
That
with the
easy.
grace of a gazelle.
Is that easy?
Such a... Oh my God, she's got
Oh,
breasts.
God.
What just happened?
Oh my God, she's got breasts. What the
what do
fuck
I
did
do?
you just say to me?
What do I do? What do I do if she has breasts? Coat check. That's not how you spell. Wait, what?
Hello, my friend.
Coat check, but with a CH.
Oh, okay. Great.
What the
Nice.
scallop?
I would have thought the flashlight would have told you. It's like, hey, there's a guy here.
Did we just get a TK?
Yeah.
Did we just get a blue on blue?
Yeah, Daniel, you shot me.
No, Frank. Rest in peace, Frank.
Daniel.
Oh yeah,
I'd
chat.
like to mention the fact that as much as I've had to drink, I still did not shoot first.
Chat, don't pay attention to how horrific this level is, please.
Cool. Is everyone still alive?
Nope. Daniel shot me.
Bro.
Look, it was a
Just
last
like me.
judgment.
It's just like me.
Fuck me. I'm shot. I killed him though. I put his ass in the dirt. My light discipline is horrible, chat. I know. Karma Cut would be very disappointed in me. I got teammates.
Huh.
Anybody in
I
here?
see you guys got the one with the bomb.
Negatory.
Whatatory?
Oh my god. Scratch his chin, furls it up.
Sorry, I thought that was a friendly, but it was not.
Be spooked you?
Yeah, I got spooked.
Yeah.
I got
Watch
jump
it.
scared.
I just went straight upstairs because I hate myself.
Are you alone?
Yes.
Wait, I gotta secure the weapon. Shit.
And someone's been through here.
Please, nobody bust through this door.
Who went upstairs?
Where's this guy's gun? Here it is.
Nobody.
Yeah, you should be the only one
Studies in
upstairs
the back
right
of
now.
the bath.
No, someone came upstairs because there's dudes on the ground. Hello.
Oh, no, not like that. Not like that.
Put your hands up.
That looks like a dead person.
Roger, entry team. Great
Up,
work.
team.
Hands up
Hi.
above your head.
Hi. Oh, fuck.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Well, if we die, it's my fault.
Great work, entry team.
We didn't die, but thank you. I'm glad that somebody had their finger on the effect, ready to go. Whoa!
Yep.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Roger,
Oh, team!
You
that was
shot
my,
me first.
Yep, that was my fault.
Dude, I'm gonna get
I shot.
was like, what are you doing?
I like
God.
how I shot twice and then went team. Yeah, chat. That may have been me. I'm not gonna lie. The fog of war, am I right?
I'm not taking any of the blame for that. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to
Do you
take
guys
any of
want me to
that
start
blame.
this one?
Roger, entry team.
You guys. No, we're doing not bad. Is how much longer is the level?
We'll
Hands
see.
up. Do it now.
Ooh, oh, right in the gut, right in the belly. Good shot.
Hands up. Copy that.
Ooh,
Hands up. Do it now.
good shots.
Don't even need to aim.
Yeah, literally, he's just fucking running with it.
Stay where you are.
I heard some,
Shout out Keaton, bro.
Did you go all the way upstairs, or did you go to the second floor?
I went to the second floor a little bit.
Great work, entry team.
Bro
Okay,
has
well,
never
someone-
seen a woman? No, I haven't. Are you kidding me? I'm a tank enthusiast. I make YouTube videos about tanks. What are you stupid? You think I've seen and or felt the touch of a woman?
Police, hands up.
Who's the second guy I killed? Or was that the second? I think that was the second. Who was the first?
Man literally lost count of how many bodies he's taken. Oh shit.
Okay, and I'm right behind you.
Okay.
He's got a bomb on his chest, bro. I'd be careful. Ooh, good shots. Wow.
Roger that.
Damn, I thought for sure you were gonna trigger the bomb on his chest, but you know what?
No, you shoot him in the face.
Yeah, I guess it's just that easy. All you have to do is just shoot him in the face.
Yeah. Bomb's not on his face, is it?
Yes.
we got some
it's
I
all
suppose
good.
you're right.
Yes.
I suppose you're
Let's
right.
go.
Is that everyone?
I think so.
Yeah. Page up.
Nice. How many kills did I get, chat? Start pepper spraying
Yeah,
each
just
other.
Yeah,
As soon
my
as
eyes
he
start
says
melting.
put it on safe, I know to go full auto.
The fun switch,
Yeah.
some would call it. Dead bodies reported 0 out of 1. Ooh,
This was great.
Ooh.
Not bad. Not bad.
that's okay.
I can live with that.
I'll live with a C. That's average.
There's like a cartel mansion type thing. Does anyone know what
Oh
that
wait,
was?
we tried that. Remember? That's the one that we tried a million times, and like it was always down to me because you guys kept getting yourselves killed. Because we were also
Yeah.
we were
Because
also
it's that map is
Hard?
difficult as.
it is, and we were all under the influence of piss at the time. I think.
And we still are, bro. Nothing's changed.
I think it was farm.
Shit ain't changed, bro.
Oh, you guys want one with traps?
No, please. I don't. Traps are gay.
Yes, that one.
Yes, please do traps.
I saw that one
coming.
Funny.
You hear that, chat? They want traps so bad.
You're goddamn right.
I'll go first.
Is there something wrong with that?
Everybody just sit and spawn and watch Frank through the share screen.
You know, who was it? Who was it? Was it Forge that was getting fucking trapped every time?
Yes.
Yeah.
I need something with. Yeah, the AK has the most stopping power, but maybe the Scar is the go-to for this mission. At least, like, just to try it. I'm gonna run with the Scar and see how we get along.
Dude,
You
that
should do the
was so
mansion
funny.
map. Oh no, that's literally what we're. Someone in chat suggested we do the mansion map, which is exactly where we're going for. I remember chat distinctively trying this mission for like a couple hours, and yeah, none of us could beat it. It always came down to me, I remember, and then I would die.
Yeah, this map, mansion is good. I haven't even beaten the farm map since they updated it.
How recent
this
was the
map is a
update?
lot of fun if you're playing with people that are competent, or if you're not. Because
Whichever one suits your narrative better.
yeah, it's either if you're playing with people that are really good at this, then it's a lot of fun for the tactical like stuff. But otherwise, it's a lot of fun
Alright.
because
Whoa.
You crackhead.
He always goes first. Wait, I do not remember this mission. Oh, wait a minute. This is this mission? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
This is a different. I don't care who that was. I opened
Yeah,
fire.
that guy was
I do
dying.
not care who that was. That's open fire.
I'm gonna stick with.
If you're wandering around freely right now, you're getting shot. I don't care. If you are not already on your knees with your hands up, I'm shooting you.
I hit my first trap.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Okay, this is a different mission than the one
Yeah,
I was
that's-
thinking of. I was thinking of the cartel outdoor mansion mission that we did. You guys remember that one?
Yeah, that one's farm.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
farm.
like the old mission.
Okay.
What? I died.
I do remember this mission, and I do remember me being the last one left on this mission when we did it.
How the hell does 45 ACP not go through a wooden door?
Because you're stupid and also dumb.
That's what I want to know.
Supposed to get to Wumbo.
Did you set it to Wumbo?
No, it was on full auto. I guess I needed to crank
That
it
was
one
your
more
that was your
down.
problem.
Yeah.
You didn't set your gun to W for Wumbo.
Fuck me. What was that?
There's a guy here. I know it.
Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm on you.
Roger.
Let me flash that.
Yeah, flash it. I'll go left. You go right.
Yeah, banging.
Going.
After you.
Gets wedged in the door.
I'm in the balconies. I'm in the balcony.
Watch that. Hey,
I'm in
watch
bal-
the
I'm in
closet that you're
balcony.
up against right now. Open that, bro. I think there's a guy in there. I'm not gonna lie to you right now, Chief. All right. Just making sure.
I'm in the balconies, guys. I'm in the balconies.
Oh, yeah,
I'm in the balconies. Do not shoot me. I'm in the balconies.
Roger.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Enemy on the balcony.
Friendly on the balconies. Everything's okay. You still alive, buddy?
Okay, I'm getting out the balconies.
I'm in the mirror
Do
gun.
not shoot me. I'm in some sweet.
Enemies coming out the balcony. Shoot
I
him.
mean, I can recon by fire. It's in the doctrine. It's in U.S. doctrine.
Balconies is clear. There's
That's a trap.
gunshots.
That's a trap.
Oh, I'm behind someone. Who's this? How you guys doing? Who are you guys?
Empty. We're good.
What's up?
The closest thing Etta knows about a woman is the female and male Mark IV tanks. Yep, that's true. Female tanks. It's the only thing I know about the female anatomy is that they. The only thing I know about the female anatomy is that compared to men, they have machine guns, whereas men have cannons, which is arguably true.
All right, going back to the hall. So if I get shot, I deserve it.
Thank you guys for laughing at my joke. Are there still people around here?
Yeah, you weren't muted, by the way. So.
Yeah, no one left. I just want that. Let that be
No,
known.
it's,
Oh
no, it's
God,
okay.
there's a
I'm
guy out
used to
here throwing a flash. I got him. Do not worry, I got him.
it. You sure you got him, bro?
He
Whoa.
surrendered. He surrendered.
What
Shoot
if he
his
doesn't
ass.
believe
You need to wake up to what's really
you? Coming around?
I told you. Okay. All right.
We're not looking for body back.
Make sure he's dead.
Oh, trust me, I got you on that front.
No.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Careful,
Real
buddy.
eight
Jesus, Chuckles
through his
clown.
head.
Oh, is there another floor? Whoa, I don't remember this from the
No,
last time
there's
we did this
no.
mission.
It goes down to nothing.
Let me find out.
Oh fuck.
Guys, it goes down to
Got
nothing.
him?
Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, that's it?
And we got bring order. There's still civilians?
Not for long.
Yeah, okay, so put on safety, right?
Yeah, put it on safe. And
Roger.
Hold your select fire button.
Uh,
Revolver doesn't have a safe. Base.
all right, I'm on safe.
I
Sorry.
can tell.
Checking the door.
I can hear when your gun is on safe.
Yeah, I know. It's just what makes me such a safe person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, tripwire.
Disarming threats.
Alright.
Yeah, let me cut those with my fucking Leatherman.
That's all you
Oh
need.
god, this is a whole room. Hold on, I'm reloading. Just in case I have to put my gun on safe.
I'll do.
I want to have a full magazine ready just in case I need to go on safe. That's a dead officer. Rest in peace.
They're all dead, aren't they?
I think we're good.
Hands up, do it
Get on the ground now.
Get on the ground! Yelling at a dead officer's firearm.
Oh, what's up? Oh, he's running. Why is he running?
God damn
Oh,
it.
what the fuck? Hold on.
Hands up, do it now.
Oh, wait, one step back.
Oh.
I
Jesus.
think we're pretty clear, guys.
He's surrendering now.
Haha,
surrender
me
now.
laugh. Thank you, Jeremy, Kelly, and Chad. I appreciate somebody understanding my pinnacle humor. Does anybody want Tangerine Dreamer? I'm
Oh,
feeling,
I got
I'm
him.
feeling a little
I got him.
thirsty.
I got him.
Does anybody want some Red Zed or Dr. Yes? I'll have some Dr. Yes right about now.
Some Dr. Yes? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
What are we missing?
What's
Are
up
we
in
missing
It means
Red
yes.
American Dr. Yes.
I think I
There's
know what it
also
is.
Genie and Zinger with a hard R.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Zinger.
You know what else
I'm
comes with a hard R, right?
I'm
Well, that's
surprised they
exciting.
got away with that, to be quite frank. Sorry, Frank, not you.
No, I got it.
Don't call me Shirley.
Oh, okay. Whoa!
Stop
Oh,
calling me Shirley.
wait, what the hell? Are these NPCs? Oh, they are. Whoa, I almost
Alright, good
unloaded
job.
on these bitch asses.
Good job. We're
Damn.
done.
Alright, putting my gun on safe. Nice.
I've never gotten arrest 3 suspects on that. I think that's also the first time I first tried it.
We also
With
only
the
did, we did 6 out of 7 mission objectives, guys. That doesn't seem like we did our job.
You're alright.
Unauthorized use of force, 1 instance. I wonder when that was. Unauthorized use of deadly force. I wonder when that was.
Yeah, I wonder.
Could not have been me,
Crazy.
surely.
I think chat wants us to do Valley of the Dolls, so
Oh god.
we're running it.
Oh god, Valley of the Dolls, this mission.
Where is it?
I think the Scar H is my, or sorry, the Scar L in this instance is gonna be
I
my
have
my
5
go-to.
minutes on my download.
5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. By the
Should
time
we
we're
go back
done
to
with
some of the
Valley-
traditional chat, or should we fill up on our concoction, our piss concoction? Ah, I needed to rinse just with a little bit of water for taste. The COD points? Yeah. I don't even know what you mean by that, but yes. Alright, hold on. Before I continue, let me go use the restroom super fast. I promise it will be quick. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Enjoy the company of Brandon Herrera.
Guys, he didn't def me up.
Oh,
It's up to us.
it's time.
Oh no. He's made a mistake.
He has to learn
He does.
that his actions
Say the
have
word.
consequences.
Say the word.
Hell no.
You say the word right now.
I'm good.
You say it all the time when you're not on stream.
Coming from the guy that lives in Oregon, yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying. I've heard you call Taylor names. Yeah, every day. As a matter of fact.
Mm.
I have I've got the receipts between you and Taylor's DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't even compare to the things you say to Taylor. Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, did you get driven out of his house by his mother? Yeah.
Did you
Hey,
like?
hey, oh.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah. You know what, Daniel?
Hey, we're live. We're live. We're live.
You know what, Daniel? I think you're a dirty, filthy zinger. You know that?
Hey.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait, what?
You're just a Neanderthal, so that's
I don't
fine.
think we've got. So I think this map doesn't have.
This is the guy who looks like a Neanderthal.
Okay.
I think they've only got Kevlar on this map, so you can run SMGs if you want.
You look like your first name is last name Uga.
Yeah, I want you to hold the camera right against your forehead and look up at me.
Did
There'll
anyone
be
say
like
the
a,
N-word
there'll be
while I
a
was
3-inch gap right there.
No, we discussed it heavily and did not end up doing it.
I mean, good. Thank goodness. I was really worried about that.
Chad even wanted us to. They
Yeah,
begged
well, I
for
can
it.
see. Yeah, Green said so. You know who I'm disappointed isn't here? Alex. Alex said that she would be here for the stream. When she saw that it was announced, she was like, "I have to be there for this," and she isn't here right now.
Was that your one female viewer?
Fake fan. Yeah, she's part of my 2.4% female audience. I think it is.
That's 2.3% more than I thought it would be.
President of the Eta fan club.
Nice.
You got the rap sheet.
No, I actually think Overcooked Corn is probably the president of the Eta320 fan club. Either Overcooked Corn, Green, or Sot. I think those
Corn
three.
is on Corn and Sot are on like every stream.
They're the OGs, man. Corn and Sot are genuinely the OGs.
What about Brendan Herrera?
I am Brandon Herrera. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
He's not a fan.
Yeah.
He is me. Of course I know him. He's me. Ooh. Oh, that's a much different vibe. Switching from... Ugh, goodness. Norden. Yeah, Norden is also here for a lot of streams. Alright.
Oh, we did this one already.
Yeah, this is like one of the missions of all time. Oh god, chat. Switching to the canned beverage is a vibe switch that I'm gonna have to get used to.
My friend, get out the way.
Whoa, 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 okay.
Come on now, we all know who goes first. What the fuck is this?
What is this? No one report him.
Don't report him. Don't report him.
I'm reporting him.
Just run past. Just run past. All right, go ahead, Frank. We got you.
Okay.
Watch out, chat. Watch how Frank gets it done. That's how Frank does it, chat. Take notes.
I was right behind that dude. I thought it was one of you.
Yeah, I almost didn't shoot for a second because I thought the same thing.
He's got like a bulletproof vest, so he kind of looks legit.
Yeah, he kind of did.
Chat, don't look at the posters on the wall. Whatever you do.
Suspect is breathing but unconscious.
Good shots.
Don't worry, I got it.
Make sure to check the closets in his room. I think the dead can spawn. Oh, the dad can spawn there.
Shut the windows. Stay away from the windows. Stay away from the windows. Stay away from the windows.
Is this his room? This isn't his room, is it? No. Surely not.
Oh, throw a banger in here.
Or closet. Roger. Just make sure we're checking the closet. Whoa!
I'll be honest with you. I think
there's
all my
almost
kills I've hit fired. I'll be honest with you guys.
Well, then clearly that's what you're supposed to do. That's the way. Whoa! Oh, friendly.
If these guys are kitted, they got MTXs. They got some budget.
Outside? Yeah.
No.
Suspect down.
Oh, less than a minute.
See, when we don't maneuver as a group, they get confused.
Mag check? Mag check?
Yeah.
Fuck, civilian, civvy.
I'm outside. We outside? I'm outside.
Hands up, bitch. Get your fucking hands up. I swear to fucking God, I'll shoot you. I am a cold-blooded killer, and I will murder you. Don't pull for... Hey, you have a gun. Do not pull that gun. Hey! Motherfucker.
I'm at the bar.
We outside. I'm outside. We outside.
Hey! Hands up, motherfucker. I swear to God. I swear to God. Get down right now. Cuff him. Yeah. He has a gun. He had a fucking pistol on his hip, dude. I almost shot him. I was so close. Bag his weapon.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, you know, I could have used that like 2 seconds ago when I was feverishly screaming for him to put his gun down and put his hands up. Chat, don't listen to what's going on in this room right now. There's nothing going on. Oh shit, piss. Quick, lap it up.
3 suspects, 3 civilians outside that I cuffed.
I just drank piss live on
I think
stream.
I'm near you, because I'm...
Oh, yeah!
I just saw the
What's up?
Sex. Ah, Green, look away. Look away, Green.
I go downstairs.
Chat, don't look. Chat, you can't look.
Yeah,
There's
check
too
the
much.
basement or whatever.
There's too much sex. Where are we supposed to go? I forgot the layout of this map.
Got it.
Gotta go downstairs.
I'll go follow the gunfire. Oh, somebody's been bagging all my KOs. Thank you for doing that.
It would be me.
Looks like that's just really loud gunfire for some reason.
There's someone outside.
Ah.
Oh, to your left. Whoa! Okay,
I
guys.
almost shot. Holy shit, guy in the shield. I almost shot you in the back. Thank God you have a shield on your back.
Yeah, if you shot me, it would bounce off.
I actually think I missed, believe it or not, because I'm bad.
That's why I have a shield for friendly fire.
Learning from
I
last
think I
time.
might have gotten the last civvy.
Okay, you guys have already like checked out this area. You should go to the basement. Nothing bad ever happens down there. That's a really good point, member of chat.
I'm in the basement. Don't worry.
Roger.
Me too.
I mean, if Frank's in
worry.
there, then I trust anything, whatever happens.
Oh.
You
My
didn't like take a
fucking
step
ears.
back or anything?
Nope,
Okay.
You don't need to take a step back. Oh, you need to
In
take
here.
a step back. Oh shit! I almost shot.
We already got big order. There's no more bad guys.
Yeah, okay. But I got the Magnum. Doesn't the safety for the Magnum?
That's true.
All right, chat. This is the bad room that I probably shouldn't.
Where bad things happen.
Yeah, that's the bad room where bad things happen, and I probably don't need to go into depth on that.
There's one civilian in there.
There's really bad things that happen in that room.
You should give us a breakdown of what happened.
Child porn.
No!
Oh, I've been
let's not.
flashbanged.
There goes the
Whoa.
Oh god.
stream is gonna get nuked.
I mean, I can say it as long as I'm not showing it. Right? Uh-oh.
Right, guys? Right?
I guess we'll find out.
No. Holy shit! How did we do that?
I mean, I can say the words on the 2 words in the same
I had like
sentence.
4
Right?
bullets and that was it.
I don't know about that.
Alright.
Alright, fuck this. I'm taking a
Oh, we
swim.
need to get I'll look for the laptop. You guys look for the civvy.
I can't go for a swim, chat. I'm sorry, but I tried. Pinata. No candy.
No candy.
Alright, I'll
You
put my
guys
gun
get
on
the
safe.
Can I say that on stream?
Sorry? You cut out.
Did you guys get the dude in the goon room?
The the scallop room?
The theater.
Oh, let me. There was like a dude in. There was a dude who ran through here, and I shot his ass. Shot his ass dead.
Wasn't arrested there. Are we missing the?
Oh wait, no, yeah, I didn't shoot his ass dead. We arrested him because I was a responsible officer of the law.
The homeowner, unless it's him. No, his character model was different.
Cheese
before.
pizza? No, yeah, cheese pizza. That's what it is. That's what's in the basement. Cheese pizza. We can't show that on stream.
Clinton moment.
Dude, I'm checking everything up here.
Vegetarian moment. Chat, why am I burping so much? Can anyone in chat explain that for me in in-depth detail?
It's all that piss you're drinking.
It's all that piss.
Yeah.
Alright, let me find this laptop.
The piss mixes with your stomach acids and your mixes with your tummies.
It makes your belch move 5 times stronger.
Yeah, it makes you go whop. Pizza is
Oh,
good. Pizza, you know, Norden, pizza is good. That's the most base thing anyone in chat has ever said tonight.
I love you.
That's the most.
That's the second most base thing anyone has said in chat tonight. Except you said it now live.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
I hear noises. I think it's just the civvies
Someone
complaining.
got the laptop. Shut up.
Yeah, I don't even know like what to search. I'm gonna be quite frank with you guys.
It's for people.
I already found the laptop.
Wait, hold
so-
on. Guys, Green in chat says that he heard that this game will add a map called Sugandese. What's Sugandese? Is that like a location for the map for the game?
It might be.
Could be.
Might be.
Green, what do you... I don't know what he means by that, to be
Must be
honest.
based in like Asia or something.
Yeah, Sugandese sounds very, sounds
It's like
Asian.
Vietnamese.
All right, you know what? You're shooting the sun because it's been so hot lately. Where's the sun at?
You're gonna shoot the sun?
Whoever doesn't have a suppressor, just like spray and maybe the city will make noise.
Roger.
I see it.
I did a mag dump for that. I hope it was worth it.
I guess not, because I didn't hear any cities.
Reloading.
Are they out here?
I found him.
There's a dead guy.
He was in the garden area.
I was wondering, yeah, I feel like the outdoors wasn't really, like, outdoor area we didn't really do, like, too much on.
There are 4 cities out there, goddamn. Alright. Yeah, page up. Alright, this should be a pretty good area.
Another successful mission.
That was pretty clean.
That was pretty clean. Yeah, we did that. We did that.
Yeah,
we did it, and we did it hard.
Okay.
Ooh, hey, unauthorized use of forts only once. Hey, come on, guys. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's because everyone in there deserved to get shot. Just like you, chat. Chat, if that manor was full of every single one of you in chat right now, I would not have treated it any differently.
That's a good call for me for the Ready or Not franchise.
I'm tapping in. I'm tapping in.
Alright.
Yep, you're losing 2, but you're gaining 1.
What is your favorite pizza? Green, are you telling me that you seriously aren't going to capitalize on the Sugandese joke that I totally walked into? Wow. Everyone in chat laugh at Green for setting up a Sugandese, and then I fell for it, and he did not deliver the payoff. What a fucking loser. See that spray control, chat? Did you see that, chat? That's spray control. Damn, I'm kind of sick with it.
Alright, my record on this map is 5 minutes, so I wonder if we can beat that.
Ooh, we're speedrunning?
Might be.
Raj. Alright, let's get started.
Hang on, I gotta fix my my loadout.
Chat, you guys know that I would never actually hurt you, right? Use a shotgun? That's a good point.
Do not use a shotgun on this. Yeah, go ahead.
I actually don't even have a shotgun loadout created. I need to do that.
You should make one.
I should make one. You know what? That's a really good idea. That's
Running
the Nova
shotguns
from CSGO.
on the meth house is always fun.
Oh, that's the Nova from CSGO, I think. Oh no, that's the M4. Super 90. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a Benelli M4 in this.
Sure, why not, I say. With the red dot, because that looks cool. With a spread choke, increased accuracy. Yeah, so it's a choke, so it does that. Brake, reduces vertical recoil. Sure, put a fucking muzzle brake on my shotgun. Why not? Flashlight, obviously. The flashlight is the most based attachment in the whole game. Sidearm. Let's grab a Magnum. Shotgun and a Magnum. I do not see why not. Yeah, we want steel armor, right? We're going fully kitted out with this. Okay. I don't know how... So, realistically, when you do the press check in this game, he just kind of puts his thumb up into the magazine tube. I don't know how you would be able to check how many rounds are in your shotgun by doing that.
I guess you would only know if it's full.
Yeah. Or maybe you could guess by how far you could push it. But no, but your thumb only goes so far. So if you only have like one in the tube, you would still push it, and then you would reach the end of how far your thumb could go, and then you would just go, I guess I have more than one in the tube.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
It's not funny because it's true. Like the leaped map called Strungle. Also answer my question. What was your question? What is your favorite pizza and pizza topping?
Everyone wait. Front door. Wait. Hold on, wait.
I see somebody in there.
Wait.
There's people in there.
Wait.
They're shooting at us.
Wait. Hold on.
What did I?
Dead.
Good shots. Good job, Frank. We're all very proud of
you.
Let me bang it.
Wait.
Bang them, bang them, bang them. Bang them so fucking hard.
Right.
Go. Frank, take point.
The
I got it.
has expired.
I got it. I got it. Get their guns. I'm probably gonna die right here.
All their TVs are blue screening. They need to call IT. Somebody put in a ticket for that while we wait.
Bro.
Going right here in a meeting room. It's locked. Do not worry. I don't care if it's locked. I got an answer for that.
I did not peek the door. I meant to. I'm just gonna close that. Actually, I don't want to deal with that.
Server
Oh,
room?
the server room sucks. There's
No.
definitely people in
Get
here.
the Magnum out. Get the Magnum out.
True.
Okay, we're okay.
No, I'm in there, dog.
I will answer your pizza question in a minute, Green. There are really important things happening right now.
I'm in here, dog. Can't light out. I'm in here, dog. I don't care about shut at. I'm in here, dog.
Police, hands up.
One tabs.
Tango down. Tango down. I'm gonna hit hard though.
What is your favorite pizza, though?
I'll answer that in a second. We're in an important mission right now, Keaton. I'm in the server room with you guys. I got a civvy.
I got 2 down.
Getting them down.
Dead. There's one more in the server room.
Roger, there's a civvy right here that I'm about to get down.
No, there's one more in there. There's one more in there, dog. There's one more in there, dog.
Roger, hold up. I'm restraining. If there's anyone in the server room, I'm going to blast their ass to kingdom come.
I'm dead. That was quick.
We're at. Ow, ow, ow!
Yeah.
I'm hurt.
You find him.
He's in the He's in the server room. Yeah, you guys are right.
Hands up, do it now.
Stay still.
Tango down, and the servers behind him are utterly destroyed. There's no way they survive that.
Did you find my body?
Negatory. Were you killed by a UMP, perhaps?
I think so.
Well, that's the man who I murdered today. Oh, I think I see your body.
I
Yeah,
was in
that's
like
you.
I was in like a back, kind of area.
If you did get killed by a UMP, that's kind of an L.
Yeah, I see where you are. You definitely got killed by a UMP, by the way. I want you to know that, and I'll tell your family.
I'm going to cry and weep all
it.
night.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get down. I want to see hands up.
Hands up, bitch.
Down on your knees.
Stay right there while I come around the other side. To cuff him. Okay.
Stay still.
Am I the only one left alive?
No, I think Gabe's alive too.
Okay. I can see people on my...
Civilians stand
There's
by
people in my
for
the little cam up here. Hold on, chat. They can't see it. You guys can see above me. Those are my partners in crime. Whoa! What? Who the fuck are you? Down, bitch! Get down!
I'm not the bad guy.
I don't care.
Is
Get
anyone
down!
else dead yet?
Get down!
What the hell? Yes, sir.
I was about to say. I was literally. If you didn't respond to that one right then and there, I genuinely would have shot you in the face. I honestly just don't really care.
Stay quiet.
Nice shoes, by the way. This guy's styling.
You guys
Strungle D's nuts in your face. Aha. Okay, so Green, you took advantage of the
I'm
Strungle
dead.
setup, but not the Sugon D's setup.
I died on the rooftop.
What a fucking loser.
It's
Oh,
just
you're
you at
loud.
a.
It's just
It's
me.
just you. You're soloing.
And then there was one, chat.
It's all up to you. So there's a rooftop,
Roger.
and there's at least one person on it.
Hands up.
Chat wanted solo ready or not gameplay, and they're getting it.
Hope
Can't
you're
squeeze
happy,
through there.
Chad. Hope you're
Chat,
happy.
this is your guys' doing. And if I fail miserably, it's your doing as well. There's an upstairs. Cringe.
Yeah, the upstairs hasn't been cleared yet. I think we cleared everything downstairs.
I'm pretty sure I cleared upstairs, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I
Well,
cleared the
but
parts
here's the thing is
downstairs
that they
as
can
well.
move. They can
That's true.
walk. Alright, this is back to the lobby. I need stairs. Where's stairs?
Go through that door immediately in front of you. And then I think the stairs will be to your right when you
He's
go
finna
in.
get killed so quick. Well, if I'm
I've
reading
already
chat,
put
that might.
everything in there. So
There's
yeah,
stairs
there's your
right there.
stairs.
Have any of these rooms been cleared?
Both of those.
I hear voices. I only have a shotgun, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's a civvy in there,
Okay.
and then that room should be empty.
If there was a tripwire on that, I would have been dead for sure. Okay.
It would've been
Yeah,
fun.
room is. I've got a snub nose revolver and a shotgun. If there's a dude at the top of these stairs, I'm fucked.
Nice.
Nice.
Suspect killed.
Roger that, entry team.
Where's his UMP? That's not a UMP. That's a UMP5. That looked like a UMP with an MP5 handguard. What the fuck? Oh, I by the way have to totally reload. Okay. So you guys said like downstairs, you're pretty confident it's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, that's the server room. That's where I came from. I hear voices behind me, but I think they're upstairs. So. I need liquid courage. Ah. There's one body.
Yeah, I think this is where I was. I did not go that room though.
Raj. Looks clear to me. There are definitely motherfuckers in here. Fuck this.
So this is kind of stinky.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm ADSing too much. I need to rely on, or I need to be confident in
Your aim.
Yeah, hip firing. I mean, there's no tripwire on this. I don't really know why I'm doing this.
For funsies.
Yeah, especially since this is a shotgun, I really should be able to rely on hip fire.
Oh.
Whoa!
There's...
No, he was on the stairs! He was on the fucking stairs!
Oh, yep.
That's chat. That's chat's fault, honestly. They were sending me their negative energy. I could feel it in my brainwaves. Did we do okay at least? Failed to report it down. We failed to report all downed officers, all three of us. I thought I reported.
I would like to mention I've had nothing to eat. I think I'm on my 6th beer, and just now I'm starting to eat dinner.
Yeah, no, me too. I also had like nothing to eat. I did eat lunch. I had Chick-fil-A for lunch. That was about it. Chat, we tried our best, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
I'll go first. If I die, I need to eat.
Wait, so you're okay?
Let me guess, Frank.
Huh?
Let me guess, Frank. Thor.
Yeah, I got it. Imagine you're behind a door.
All right, I'm sticking with the team this time around. I'm the shotgunner. I'm the breacher. Never mind. Sorry, Frank's the breacher. I always forget. Okay, I actually think I was useful there.
Don't worry, I'm in there, dog.
Who's in there?
I go as far as I can.
Hands up, do it now.
We're going deep. Whoa, 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 whoa! Guys to our right, where we came from. Fuck me. Oh, behind us is what the fuck? Oh, there's so many guys behind us.
I died. I'm taking a sip, and I need to eat.
I was about to say, you died, so you eat. Guys, they were behind us. They were where we came from. They came around. There were guys on like either side of us.
I
to our
killed
left
3.
and to our right. Because we just went forwards. We didn't check our flank. So those doors.
I hit E instead of F.
No, I killed 3. I have a positive KD8.
Yeah, but like you're dead.
No,
in real life, that's like you're dead. You know. I mean, sure. I guess you technically had a positive KD, but like you died.
Suspect is breathing.
Down on your knees.
You know what? You're right. I guess what would I know?
All right. Is anyone still okay? Chandler's still up.
No, yeah. There's really not much.
All right. Real hip fire hours.
Panzer 38T on the Discord. I can't believe it. Etta called me someone in chat.
There was a lot that happened here. I don't like anything. There's bad vibes in this room.
Yeah, that's where I died, man. Because they came in through the other doors that I wasn't looking at. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I was shooting at somebody down in that hall you're looking at right now.
Okay. Well, looks like you got him.
I mean, I killed one of them at least. Yeah, go ahead, take my shotgun, use it for good. I think I killed both of them, yeah. Huh. Good for me.
Y'all traded?
Well, it was a 2-for-1, so I think I actually came out on top.
Roger that. Continue. Roger that entry.
Well, that's a lot of bad guys.
Roger that, entry team.
That is one thing I hope they never change about this game, is that single voice line.
Roger that, entry team.
Hmm.
Are you gonna secure that guy's weapon, by the way?
I did. Oh, you're
Talking,
doing okay.
yeah, I'm talking to Chuckles the clown. What a fucking clown you are.
No.
What a clown of an officer. That's what we called him back in the academy.
Copy that, entry team.
The clown.
Okay.
I heard voices.
Don't let the voices have their way.
I'm on roof.
I'm in the fucked up server room.
I'm on roof.
Okay, cool. Did you clear inside?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I'm gonna double check just to be safe.
Well, I cleared server room. That's all I know.
Which server room?
That's a good question.
Okay, you cleared not the one that I'm in. Right there.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
roof has got me paranoid.
That's some advanced maneuvers.
See ya.
I think you actually got him. Yeah, I was about to say, I think you actually got him.
With enough rounds, you can do anything.
With enough 7.62 by 59 or whatever it is. Oh.
Enough 7.62 can solve any problem.
Yeah, 7.62 by 54, I think, is NATO. 7.62 NATO. What is 7.62 NATO? Now I'm curious.
I don't know.
7.62 NATO.
Where you at, Keaton?
7.62 by 51. Shit, I was close. I was so close.
Alright, I have a feeling I might know where one of the civilians are. God damn it, why are these doors always locked? Found a civvy.
Thank God!
Above your head. Police,
You don't have to yell.
Get on the ground now.
You don't have to yell.
I hear footsteps.
I don't think this is really
Average
necessary.
IT guy.
You don't have to yell. Average server room technician. Actually, no, most of the guys I've ever known who do networking are like really fucking cool. Really
Yeah.
based guys.
This is true.
That's true.
Oh, back at
And then now you know who would say that? InfoSec. Those are the guys who would go, "Oh, you don't have to yell." I feel like it.
Help desk.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, help desk.
They deal with it enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I just hate InfoSec. I blame everything on InfoSec. I burn my toast like in the mornings going to work, and I blame it on InfoSec. Because of like whatever like the newest policy that they enacted probably fucked up my toaster.
found him.
You're a user, bro. That's the user shit. You can't do that. You're supposed to back the stuff InfoSec puts in when users get mad about it.
No, I didn't do it at my old job, and I don't do it now. Fuck
On the random
InfoSec.
city.
They can suck my PP.
Oh, you found one?
Yep.
Okay.
InfoSec can lick my little nuts and balls.
Whoa.
We cleared the roof.
I thought they were huge.
I don't know why they're called nuts. They're more so the size of like airsoft BBs, you know? Like they're really
Another
tiny.
one. He was outside.
Is that just me? I'm feeling sleepy. Why, Green? Why are you feeling sleepy?
Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm listening.
Green, just do some drink some caffeine and you'll be okay.
Just don't leave me
Like a lot of caffeine. Like a lot.
Oh, I definitely have not reported a lot of people.
Like way too much
I've
for your own good.
reported a bunch, so I reported a lot that I didn't kill.
Whoa.
Page up. Page up.
Page up.
Yep.
Do I have to page up? I'm dead.
Excellent work, entry team.
There we go.
I'm a dead motherfucker. I don't know. I'm hitting page up and nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I didn't get like any prompt or nothing for it, so I don't know.
Shame maybe being stinky.
Hey, man.
Okay, we did pretty good.
Hey, yeah, that's like a B. Ooh, C.
Ooh.
Damn. Rest in pepperonis.
I've never gotten higher than a C on this map.
I only drink water and eat fish? What a sad existence. What a sad man you must be.
It's a frog's existence.
Average frog. Literally
Frog
average
moment.
frog moment. Oh, I didn't save this preset. Hold on. Save preset as shotgun.
Yeah, I think I want to switch guns. Caden, what primary do you recommend?
I use the SA-58 because you can pretty much just one tap in the chest with like any armor.
Heard.
I'm gonna rock the M4.
The recoil is really bad though, so you have to run it on semi-auto.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
But you can just double tap with it.
Do you have the micro dot or the SRS?
I use the red dot.
Yeah,
I
which
guess
one?
it's micro dot. I don't know. Might be the SRS. I don't know which one it is. The tube.
God, Caden, they're all tubes.
The hollow is good. I like the hollow, but
which
tube?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And if you put the suppressor on it, it actually lowers the recoil, so.
Yeah, that too.
Angled.
I'm gonna run
Reduces
300
horizontal.
up though. Or shotgun. I could run a shotgun.
What's going on the Discord, bro? You guys are mentally unstable. Not you guys, but like the Discord.
Just like me.
Yeah, let me check the...
He's just like me for real.
Let me check your Discord and see what's going on in there.
Nah, I mean, memes. The memes channel is always a little bit sus.
I'm so glad there isn't a boats channel.
The Discord would fall into disarray if I made a boat channel.
Yeah.
There would be a revolution, and I would be at the head. They're talking about like anime and shit, like they always do. And
Oh,
gay.
God. Yeah.
Oh, here's a giant GIF that says child porn.
I saw that.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Boy kisser memes. Anime.
It's over.
Pride Month is over. Stop being gay. That's true. If you're still gay, you need to stop right now. Pride Month is over. Cat reaction images of like wide-eyed cats staring at things, which are pretty funny, I'll admit. I mean, you know, the usual degenerate stuff. The only
That's
cool
true.
channels are like something I made.
Interesting creatures.
And like that's it. Now people are posting because they know that we're watching it. r/fuck cars when carrying a fridge and washer dryer set onto the public city bus. Oh, when carrying a fridge and washer dryer set onto the public city bus as they move their $7,000 a month duplex. Real. Check this shit. Oh yeah, gonna watch a movie. There better not be any goofy shit. A goofy movie. Yo, what the fuck?
Are you looking at general or
no? Memes. Nothing happens in general. My Discord is dead as fuck. That's actually not true at all. I'm a liar. I'm sorry, chat. I like to spread misinformation. Listen here, you gooby snoobert.
It's pretty good.
I am a little gooby snoobert sometimes.
You know what? Sorry, Etta.
You can call me Reed. I don't care.
I know. You're the world's favorite gooby snoobert.
I am the world's best gooby snoobert. If we had to rank all the gooby snooberts from goobiest to snoobiest, I would be like top tier.
Goobiest and snoobiest.
My last fuck. Oh look, it's on fire. I don't get what that means. Whoever posted that in memes, you should be ashamed of yourself.
It's a flaming fuck. It's a
German
flaming fuck right there.
A flaming fuck? He doesn't give a flaming fuck. Oh! That's clever. That's really clever, actually. Thank you, German Panzer 38T, for sharing that with us. Oh, is this the gas? Oh, this is the car salesman level. Oh, I remember this level. Oh boy. I'm running full auto with the AR, by the way.
We should go this way.
Chem-light out.
I dropped a chem-light by accident. Raj, hold on. Let me regroup with the main team. I always do that, where I go like the opposite direction that everyone else is trying to go.
Here. There's nothing. Nothing on here.
I'm behind you, Keaton.
There's definitely dudes in.
Yep. Good shit.
I'm hit.
Raj. Swing wide.
I'm glad this has really tight pellet spread.
Did you put a choke on it?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Yo.
Good hustle, boys. Genuinely good hustle.
I love that they updated the death animation so that people actually fold when you headshot them.
Huh.
Yo, bro is proned?
What?
Whoa, on the right, on the right, on the right!
I'm down.
They're stunned, they're stunned, they're stunned, they're stunned.
That guy's got his head down.
Correct.
On the right, on the right, on the right. He's down, he's down. Fuck. Down, officer. Why'd you guys not check that right?
One of our own is DOA.
I think there's one behind the boxes, so.
Check that room down. Down yonder. Is that guy? Oh, that guy had his hands up. I didn't want to shoot him. Civilian? Oh, no, no, they're in here. They're going to be in here.
Get on the ground now.
Oh, never mind. This guy behind the box is dead.
Fuck me. Ow, I fucking unloaded a burst onto his face. He's down now, though.
Yeah. Here, I'll lead.
Yeah, let's go first.
And then there's a Frank, we're good.
Clearing closet. We're Gucci. Whew. Decent hustle, boys. My goodness.
Going to the Magnum, I gotta be honest with you, I've had dinner, but I've also had another beer, and I think the beers are hitting first.
Yeah.
I think I'm at 6 or 7, I forgot.
They usually say that dinner is the last thing to hit you. Ooh, you shot him in the spine. He's paralyzed.
He is
to the right,
dead.
to the right. He's down. I'm playing Call of Duty and I'm reloading after every time I let go of the trigger. I insert a new mag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who went upstairs?
I did. I'm upstairs.
Look at this. The guy that I shot in the back. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at the back of his head.
Oh. Across. Oh. Okay. Roger Dodger. We're gonna play like that, are we?
Hands up. Drop your knees.
There's definitely civvies in here. Watch your left. Watch your right.
So, Reed, are you team, for when it comes to handguns, are you
I am
team
whipping out the bourbon.
or team, optic?
Sorry, what?
Are you team iron sights or red dot?
In a video game, red dots are just obviously easier, but in real life, I think they look better with irons. But I think also in real life they're easier to use as well with sights. Hey, put your hands up! 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 Put your hands! Put your fucking hands up! He's running. He's fucking running. We got a runner. We got a runner. Hey, put your fucking hands up!
Where is he?
He's in here. He's in here. He's fucking running.
Okay, my stun grenade did nothing.
I was about to say, I swear to God, if he picks up somebody else's gun, I'll cuff him. Okay, you got it. I was so worried he was gonna like pick up somebody else's gun. This reminds me of Garten of Bam Bam. All right, Green. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. This is actually the plot of Garten. Ooh. Yeah, chat. This is the plot of Garten of Bam Bam 4, Chapter 4. Garten of Bam Bam, Chapter 4. Subtext: The Raid.
Get on the ground now.
Oh fuck! I got the hiccups.
Bless you.
Uh-oh.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Below.
Oh, is this a whole other? Oh fuck! This is. Oh wait, team. Oh no, that's not team. Did that guy have a flashlight? Wait, hold on a second. Oh boy.
I think that is possible.
I was about to say because I saw a flashlight on the wall, so I thought it was team, but that guy had no shirt and an AK. Definitely not one of you guys.
I think that is possible. They can't have flashlights.
Yeah, some of the suspects have flashlights.
Yeah, I'm in the outdoor taxi cab garage.
I just entered that from another area, so don't shoot me.
Raj.
I'm here.
My flashlight, other side of the. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I put a motherfucker down over here.
As you should.
Whoa!
Police,
Hey!
get down.
Hands up! Hands up!
Hands up, do it now.
Over here.
Police,
Behind this
hands up.
garbage.
I'll get him.
Yeah. Raj, thank you.
You guys are with the LSPD, right?
No. Oh shit.
It's probably Frank.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's Frank doing Frank things. This is clear.
Yeah, right. That was me.
What now?
So did you guys clear everything inside?
Do we kiss? Frank and I got a decent amount, I think.
I think we're missing.
Oh, I know where the staff list is. I can grab that. We should be near the end.
I'm back at the front.
I'm just wandering. I'm a lone wanderer. Is this literally just a dead end? It is.
Oh, when you come across something that looks like a homeless camp, make sure you check all of that because I forgot to run through it.
Raj?
You'll know what I mean when you see it.
I keep checking ammo because alcohol gives me memory loss. More so than I have originally, anyways. I mean, sorry, piss. Piss gives me memory loss, chat.
So.
Suspect is bleeding out.
What the fuck is it?
Okay, that door did not open the way I thought it would. I thought the hinges were on the other side.
Here? Is this guy dead, or am I usually standing here?
I keep checking my ammo because I keep forgetting.
He's dead.
And then the minute I check my ammo, I remember
glitched
that I already did.
Oh wow, he's just dead standing to me.
Okay, I'll go his gun.
Oh, now he's
Yeah,
done.
this is the area I didn't. That door is clear. Everything through there is clear, but I didn't clear through here.
I got this door.
This is a dead end?
Oh, I got this door.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the camp here.
That's definitely not. Yeah, no doors are there. Whoa. Y'all going nuts over there without me?
Alright, Frank is going hard right now. Yeah, I should have cleared that, but it's alright.
This doesn't open, even though it looks like there's light that comes through.
I might have magged. Oh shit, this guy's getting up!
I'm coming.
Wait for me!
Ow. You hit me.
Where even am
through
I?
the
Holy
wall.
shit.
Damn, dude,
Something
you are
hit me through
so
the wall.
far
This
away.
guy had a welder's helmet!
Affirmative.
The suspect is
I tried to
not?
get him with the Magnum!
Affirmative entry.
Alright, you know what? What the hell?
What
Did I ever
the
report
hell?
this
I
guy?
forgot to grab the staff list. God damn it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
grab
did.
it.
Where'd you guys go from here? I see your chem light that you left in the taxi cab garage.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm back in the taxi cab garage
Oh,
where you and I met up together.
I'm gonna get another beer.
Raj.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I would have
Okay.
laughed so hard if there was a trap
collecting
there.
evidence.
Oh, you're near me.
Yeah, I'm back inside.
Alright. Oh, we're done.
Hooray!
Confirm.
Oh, Jesus.
We have to wait for Frank to get his beverage.
Dude, I left this one out, and it's like gotten a little warm, so it's just like not great.
You gotta chug it.
Oh God, no, I can't. I'm genuinely like feeling it pretty bad. Whoa, Jesus. The piss is strong with this one. Whoa.
Piss is stored in the butt cheeks.
Piss is stored in the butt cheeks. You know what? No one will talk about that, and that's a fucking crime. I was just looking in pics of pets, and somebody posted a picture of an alligator playing piano.
Yeah.
So
that's
you know
pretty
what?
sick,
It really just kind of be how it is. Whatever happened to empathy? She's still a human being, isn't it?
Copy that.
Copy that. I like how you pointed your shotgun at me for a minute, like I was worried you were gonna shoot me.
Oh, that was a plan.
Nah, you could never shoot me. I'm too handsome and cute, and awesome and adorable.
Oh.
Unauthorized use of force. What? Come on now. It was a fucking shootout up in there. If we didn't do something, they would have done so first.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? Who cares?
Alright.
Just a couple people died. When's the last time we played Payday 2? Do I even have that installed? No, I don't.
I
Fuck.
definitely don't have
I
that.
uninstalled
Yeah.
it recently.
Damn it.
You should get BattleBit though.
Yeah, I had it on my I had it in my cart actually, but then I canceled it and I don't know why.
I mean, it's $15. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, it's literally so cheap. And I need to do a Tank Enthusiast Reacts to it as well. So like, yeah, there's a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
things.
to the 2 tanks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. You're right.
It's
I mean,
also
hey,
like
I could ramble for a while. You'd be surprised.
Oh yeah, you did
also
that
like
with the GTA
200
5
gigs.
tank. So.
Or not gigs, sorry, megs.
What's
Yeah.
that?
It's a really small download. Maybe it's just a gig actually.
It's a very tiny little Gween game.
Yeah.
I forgot that I have a Glock in my loadout. Also
You have
in my
a
Rari.
Glock in your pocket.
I got a
I thought you were
Glock
gonna
in
say
my pocket.
Rari.
I got a Glock in my Rari. I don't even know that song. I'm just stupid and also gay. I think I like the Scar H more than I like the M4. The M4 was fine and all, but no, it's not the Scar H. It's the Scar L.
You like the Scar L more than you like men?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Men, they're kind of hot, but I mean, whatever. You know what? Panzer38T in chat. Hey, so later on I need your help researching something. According to my tank encyclopedia, the Canadians attached a spigot mortar onto the Covenanteer, yet I can't find anything on it. I wouldn't know shit about the Covenanteer. I mean, that's when you're talking about post-World War II, it starts to get muddy waters for me. Hello? Is anyone still
Hello?
alive? Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Which mission are we going for next, boys?
The one.
Wenderley
The
Hills
mission
Hotel.
to keep continuing off of drinking beers.
Yes.
Drinking piss.
I'm drinking very, very, very brown piss right now.
Mm.
Drink the piss, piss the piss.
Mm.
Drink the piss, piss the drink.
That is fantastic.
Covenator? Covenator. Sorry, autocorrect. What the fuck is the Covenator? Is that different than the Covenanteer?
The Ark of the Covenant?
The Ark of the Covenant? Covenator.
Alright.
Covenant.
You know how it goes.
Covenator.
You know how it goes. I got it.
Alright, we'll look at that in a second. Oh, it's this map. Oh shit, I know this map.
I love this map.
Alright, I'm rear security.
Probably civilian, I'll be honest with you. It probably was
I like
civilian.
the scream after that gunshot.
Yeah, that did genuinely look like a civvy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm putting my gun on safe just to be certain.
Well, I'm not.
Well, no, but you don't understand that I'm putting my gun on safe.
So full auto?
Safe.
I think you got him.
I got it. I got it. Oh, there's definitely someone in here. I'm throwing a flash. Oh my god, get me!
You were in the way, you were in the way!
No, it's good.
He's dead now. Another one. You fucking pig! Shut up!
Hands up! Hands up! Get on the ground! Hands up! Do it now!
I'm gonna reload just in case.
No, there's a trap here. We're good.
Civilian cuffed and prep for evac.
Copy, entry team. No.
These motherfuckers.
Real.
Dude.
That was pretty good. That was.
Dude, that was a one.
You can't even be mad at that.
Dude, that was a 1 in a million chance that it happened.
Did you breach a door and it killed somebody?
It killed me.
He stood right next to the door, shotgunned it, breaching shotgunned it, and then the trap went off and killed him.
Damn. Yeah, I'm trying to peek for traps at every moment I
That's what I get for laughing.
I'm not.
Whoa! Duck. Hey, get down, buddy. Get down. I don't want to hurt you. You seem like a nice person. Just stay here. I'm apprehending a suspect. I've completely run away from Frank and everyone else that I'm familiar with.
Yeah, I think it's...
I'm in uncharted territory.
Open his door. If I get shot, I deserve it.
I almost set off a trap. I'm guaranteed, or I could have set off a
So
trap
what's
there. I was
who
not.
is this? Who's this? What's up? What's up? Yeah, how much have you had to drink?
Sir?
Fuck! The second I whip out the fucking flashbang. God damn it!
Every time.
Oh shit! I set up a trap. I think, or someone threw a flash. I don't know.
Oh, he's down. Nice.
I think you set off the trap.
My sprays just actually got him. Good sprays. W sprays.
Alright, I need to throw a flash in here.
Nice spray, Etta. Nice
Thank
spray.
you. Thank you.
Well,
I do have
I'm
W
going ahead of
sprays.
going ahead of the curve, going upstairs to get.
Teammate on the other side of this door that you guys are about to breach, I think.
Alright, there's 2 civvies in here, so. Be
Uh,
gentle.
Roger.
Need some help.
Being gentle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a guy in here that I sprayed down.
Can you secure the guy killed? Cool.
Roger that. Continue with it.
I'll secure this
there's
guy's gun.
Cat? Cat in the room?
Kitty cat?
Cat?
Edie.
Cat? Hey. Hey.
Upstairs. Upstairs. Upstairs.
Yeah.
Dude, my cat is being chilling.
Being chilling.
Cat just came in here
Whoa.
and immediately tried to start shit.
Ooh, that was some good head right there, brother. I swear to God.
Nice, dude. Nice.
We're doing. Oh, Rylan. Oh.
Yo.
Hey, Rita's live.
You're on the stream.
Don't say any slurs.
I'm streaming. I'm live.
He's not here.
I'm live
he's dead.
streaming.
He's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
Chandler, I needed to.
Hey,
I was gonna ask you something, but now I'm gonna DM it to you.
Yeah.
Where's the next to go to? Upstairs? Downstairs?
Hold on, there's a cat on my desk.
Raj.
Cat interference.
Cat interference. Put the mission on hold. We got cat interference.
We got cat interference.
Roger, Roger.
Oh my god.
I
He's
just told
going
the door to
insane.
put its hand on. Whoa! Fuck me. God
Just getting
damn.
intense up
Went
there.
through a hallway that I've been through before, and there's a guy over here. Thank God my sprays are immaculate.
Hello? Just licking me. I'm being licked. I'm being groomed by my own cat.
We got
Is
cat
he looking at your
interference
beard again?
officer. Oh, is this guy just hiding in this like room? Oh fuck, this looks like really bad
Sir,
place to
kick
be.
out.
Whoa! Yeah, I don't even know what happened. There's still guys at like the back of the hotel.
Alright, let me check.
Yeah, I think down. Oh no, not down that way. I don't even know where you are, to be honest. Compared
I
to
don't
where I
have it,
was.
to be honest. Am I
This place is
upstairs?
so confusing. I should have thrown a flash. Why didn't I throw a flash? I'm too pissed. I've got too much piss. I'm not thinking straight.
What's up? What's up?
Hello.
That suite is clear.
Okay.
I sleep.
Sure.
Yeah, Covenanter.
Well, I'm drunk, so you might maybe
Yeah, you missed a closet.
Oh, someone in there, dog.
My hands are up.
You're another person.
Like,
There's
like
more
I missed
people.
it, like I missed this trap here.
There are more suspects, my boy.
Okay, well, fucking damn it.
There are guns you haven't secured. That Uzi
How
on the ground.
did you not die?
What do you mean? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, I
shit.
think you guys are where I won. Maybe.
Oh, I'm dead.
Alright, equal exchange. Fucking.
Oh
Thank
shit.
you. I appreciate you came to be traded.
Yeah. He avenged you at least.
I don't.
Hands up now.
Fuck down.
I honestly thought you were just gonna
Oh.
blast him.
Ben,
I would
Rita's live. Heads up.
Alright.
I am streaming. There are live people.
Understood.
Oh god. Okay, you're doing okay.
handcuffs?
Civilian is secure.
What are we playing?
Ready or not?
Ready or not? Ready or not? Oh, you got.
We have a slot too.
You have a slot? Wow.
Sure do.
Ooh.
You've got a slot, and I've
There's-
got a shooter.
There's still like an entire section that you haven't even like where I died. You haven't even made it to yet.
Yeah.
Keaton. So like, there's still.
I'll make it.
I mean, you got a shotgun. You'll be all right. Surely.
I have a Benelli M4.
Yeah, I mean, surely, like.
I can. Hey, don't call me Shirley.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
No.
I think it might be down that way where I died. Potentially, I don't remember. Nope. Okay.
You died down here.
Yeah, you're on a totally different floor.
Has anybody in this call ever tried Legend Brown Ale?
Doesn't sound familiar.
You can get that at a lot of places. And yeah.
It's good. I like
good. It's quite
Benelli
sweet.
M4 with the big nuts,
yeah, no.
real.
It's almost like champagne. It's like very it's like kind of fruity.
I think you're sort of on the right track.
Make sure the cat wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, get out of that cat interference. That's dangerous.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, down that way. All right, keep going, Keaton. Yeah, go all the way down that
up.
hallway, and then it's to the right, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down that way. Oh, no, actually, yeah, to your right from, like, where you are right now, I think.
Cat assault.
Cat interference. Cat interference.
All right.
I think it's, I think it's down to the right.
Should I buy some, should I go puff some beer?
Good flash. There's nobody there.
Hands up.
Okay. You reported? Yeah. That's the senator's daughter. Who killed a civilian?
Probably me. Somehow. Yeah, no, you're not quite. You need to go, like, the other way. Like, go out that way and then go left and then go all the way down the hallway.
Alright.
Yeah, all the way down there. That's where I died, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it definitely is. And then go to your left again. That room's clear. Go to your left. In there, that is not clear.
Okay.
Yep. There's one. Yeah, I did not like this area. It looks like the fucking back rooms in here, dude. It's like so open.
Yeah, there's bad vibes in here.
Yeah.
Like
Thank you for securing my
I'm
scar.
just gonna page up.
We no longer have.
Oh, is it done? Was that the last guy?
Yeah.
I had the last fucking guy in my sights. Where'd you get your tanker's jacket? There's a really cool website called At the Front. You can just Google. I think you should go At the Front. I don't usually like to tell people where I got my tanker's jacket because I'm worried that people are going to copy me and I want this to be my brand. But, yeah. It's a website called atthefront.com. And yeah, you can find a bunch of cool, like, military... It's all remanufacturers. It's not, like, genuine milsurp. They're all remanufacturers, but...
Hold on, launching.
They're very good. They've got, like... You can get, like, a whole, like, U.S. paratrooper cosplay off this website.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Paratrooper cosplay, wow.
Yeah, you can do a paratrooper
with the
cosplay.
orange gloves.
Yeah, literally.
Wow.
You can do, and you can either buy all the individual clothing or you can buy like the whole thing. You have to be careful though. So there's like the summer M41 jacket. There's a paratrooper jacket. There's a U.S. flannel shirt, 1941 field jacket. They got a bunch. This is the U.S. category. They've got German stuff too. U.S. tanker's helmet, flight jacket. Don't be confused. This is mine right here. The fleece lined tanker. This is the exact jacket that I bought. Chat. It's pretty cool. You know, it's the exact one. I've sadly, mine is like fallen apart a little bit based on misuse, but yeah, mine is I suppose fleece, yeah. I actually don't know. But yeah, and then of course you can go to like German, so you can get, if you want to do like some German cosplay, they got you covered there. And then yeah, if you go to US, you can find, they've got like a whole paratrooper uniform you can do. U.S. headwear, clothing, insignia, personal items, Navy, footwear. You can get jump boots if you want, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, jump boots. And again, these are all remanufacturers. They're not genuine, like, surplus from World War II that they've, like, recaptured. It's just, like, they've remanufactured it, like, as close as they can be to the original thing. A very goofy tank called the Char de Forteresse. Search it up, it's a very dumb-looking tank. Okay, well... Char de Forteresse. Sounds like Tank Fortress. Char de Fortress ARL. That does look very goofy. Hold on. Look at this. I mean, it basically just looks like an elongated Char 2C. Or a development of the Char 2C. Whoa. Oh, wow. They actually like... Oh, this is like the French mouse. Where like they found it half assembled in a workshop. And it was like, holy shit, they were actually trying to build this thing.
Alright, I'm just waiting for you, Julian.
It's actually pretty cool. That's crazy.
Yeah. Who's Judge?
I don't. For some reason, it just puts someone as judge. It's probably me.
Joining now.
Imagine being this guy. Imagine stumbling into a French factory and finding this. That's crazy. Wow.
It's this guy right here.
Muy interesante. No, wrong one. Oh.
I see multiple judges. That's strange. I also don't have audio, but that's fine.
Sounds like a you problem with the scallop.
It is.
It translates to fortress tank. Yeah, I figured.
Oh.
I mean, Char
Every
de Fortress
preset.
CCCs. Seems like it would be, yeah, like tank of fortress, which is just fortress tank. I tend to go by literal translations when I see that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we're busting out the MP10.
Oh. German Panzer 38T has posted this in the Discord. This is what he meant. This thing. Yeah, this is significantly not as cool.
Relapse.
It's just a hull. Wait a second. This is just a casemate Renault FT17.
Renault made tanks?
Are you kidding? Dude, Renault made the tank. Are you kidding me?
I did not know that.
In World War I, when all the other nations were building these giant land ships they were like giant boxes on tracks with like 8 guns that stuck out of each side and yada yada yada, Renault were the first people ever who built what we would consider the modern tank, where it had a rotating turret on top, it had the engine in the back, and the crew compartment in the front. And the Renault 17 is like one of the most successful tanks of all time. After World War I, every nation and their mom bought them up in droves and studied them and then built tanks like off of them. The Renault 17 is like considered like the godfather of all modern tanks.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Renault made tanks.
Never expected that from Renault.
Yeah, there's also even in the interwar in like the 30s and whatnot, Renault was like one of the go-to people who made tanks for the French.
Oh, this is relapse.
Maybach made engines for tanks in like pretty much every German tank in World War II ran off Maybach engines. And then obviously Porsche did his whole Porsche thing. Porsche being Porsche. I recognize this level. Actually, this is slightly different than the hospital one we played before.
Yeah, it's a different game mode.
Alright, I don't have audio, but I'm doing this. Oh, we got...
Yeah, I shot first, asked questions later, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having PTSD from being back in a hospital environment. And I'm just gonna shoot everyone I see.
Another suspect. He's down.
Good shit. Checking left. Staircase. Elevators and staircase.
Yeah, I'm securing suspect.
Raj, no traps here.
This is someone's white.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, someone shooting.
Whoa, team.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie,
gonna
brother. I
pick up the
genuinely
gun.
almost shot you.
Yeah.
Oh, still getting shot at.
Alright, this has already been looted, I'm guaranteeing. Or, searched. Team.
Oh, he's down. Nice shot. Yeah, that was center mass, like direct center mass.
Okay, I think there is a second floor.
This is exactly, man. It's so weird how like every hospital is formatted the exact same.
Isn't it crazy? It's like if
like this is like obviously like a generic hospital map that they made for this game, but it looks just like the hospital I used to work at.
Yeah. I know about the hospital.
Yeah, don't drop any names because we're live on stream, but yeah, I am very familiar with this type of environment.
Fuck that hospital.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
they do
you could
good
say
work.
he's a bit of an
also,
operator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are their mobile? There's no mobile workstations in all their
Staircase was
sick bays.
Beyond.
There's one here. Yes.
They only have 2 computers at the nurses station. This doesn't seem right at all. Where's the printer as well? There's usually a printer at every nurses station. I'd put a printer like right there.
The cow.
Dude, literally, like, where are the cows? There are no cows anywhere.
Yeah, why aren't they all thrown down the stairs?
There are no computers on wheels. Dude, when I was working at that hospital, I saw the most terrifying sight I ever saw was a nurse who was dragging a computer on wheels around, and she went into an elevator with the computer on wheels and like fucked off, like in an elevator. And I was like, no, like those things are assigned by floor and department. You can't just take it in an elevator and take it to a different floor.
I died.
You can't just take it.
Literally, those
You
things
just
are.
can't, okay?
Those things have. I know that they're mobile workstations, but you're not allowed to just take them between floors and departments. They have a naming scheme, and they're meant to be assigned to specific floors and departments. So when we try to locate that computer in the future, it's not gonna be where it says it is. Why would you do that? No, none of them ever were. Well, because people would fucking, like, oh, Susie wants to move cubicles and not tell anyone, so, like, no ticket is put in with IT. Like, Susie would just pick up her computer and move it halfway across the floor and plonk it back down. So then when we came in and be like, hey, this computer says it's in room 206, it's like, oh, no, that computer hasn't been there in years. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll go fucking kill myself. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, I finally made it.
You ready for double doors?
Raj.
Yep. Let's see. Where's my flash? Oh, never mind. We're just going.
We're good.
Oh, I guess this must.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an extension.
Left, watch out.
This is also literally like a catwalk. Like this is exact. Like this literally looks identical to the hospital I used to work at. Ugh, God. I can't take this. I need to.
Clear, right? Alright, posting on doors. Anyone have a flash?
I do.
Okay.
Peek it. I'll
throw
flash.
it when busted.
Raj.
I'll
Flash out.
I completely lost you.
Open up. I'm covering. Door to left.
Okay,
Hallway
open
right.
door left.
I said hallway right. I called it out, motherfuckers. Thank you. Whoa! I think. Oh no, he had a gun. Oh shit, good. Quick reflexes, buddy. I thought that was a sieve.
Guys. I have no idea where you guys are at.
Okay. Open doors, opens left, and out.
Raj, elevators, hallway to right. Oh, I see. Fuck, this is big. This is big moves.
Also, little reception area, that's clear. Oh, someone shoot.
Suspect down,
I'm down.
back.
I'm down. I'm down.
Civvy over here.
Hands up above your head. Put your hands up.
Affirmative, entry team.
I'm gonna restrain this guy even though
I think I got him
think
through the glass. I did, yeah, he's down.
Whoa, hey, stop. Please. I need to secure you for reasons, buddy. I know you're just trying to do your job and I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're through that door, Frank.
I didn't do anything. I swear.
Why isn't it open? What's up?
I'm dead somewhere back there.
Great. It's okay. You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
Killed the guy who killed Shandy.
Belong to the body.
You have to let me go.
You'll have to let me go. It's okay, man. You'll be let go when this is all over with. But for now, I need you to stay compliant.
Hands up above your head.
Okay. Doors don't just open on reverse hinges like that, but okay.
Police, get down.
I can't open that all the way.
Copy that.
Check that out.
Raj. No tripwire. Looks like stairs. Raj. We haven't
Maybe
gone
that's
down
the
yet,
way to
have
the
we?
second floor.
I went down to the second floor.
See if there's anything else up here we need to clear.
Roger that, entry team.
I think we've done it.
We just heard gunshots. Rest in peace,
I killed
Shandy.
him. Don't worry.
We gotta go down.
This guy's grip on his pistol is a little wonky. It's not optimized. You use some coaching.
There's another floor below us too. You said you're on second floor, right, Frank?
Yeah, I'm on the second floor.
Is it clear, or are you just kind of running around?
No, I'm running around. I killed one guy. That's about it.
Raj, I think. We're down here now too, so watch fire. Oh, fuck me. Do you have flash?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm behind someone here.
Raj.
Prepping?
I'm gonna peek both doors.
Okay.
Open.
I'm behind. I think it. Behind.
I know that kind of defeats the point of a flash, but.
What's up?
Because somebody hit. He's down. Yep, I knew that door was slightly open when I came in, so then somebody shut the door, so I knew there was someone here. That's why I had you prep flash, but I also opened the door all the way, which made that flash kind of pointless. Alright, double door here. Let's just dry open. Dry peek. I'll check hallway right. And get the door behind me.
I got you.
Staircase, open door to staircase. I think that's where Frank came from, so this area is probably clear.
Going to check this door.
Oh,
Oh, got close.
No, behind the door.
Oh, you're behind it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm opening it.
We have not checked this area, I don't believe.
What's up?
Oh god, I know.
Oh yes, flashing room.
I recognize these rooms, man. This is radiology. There should be a PC like right here.
Oh, hello.
Let me see those hands. Hands up! Hands up! Hands up above your
Yeah, the radiology computers. Oh my god.
Can you believe they had, at the time when I worked there, they had fucking like 1080 Ti's in there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. They had NVIDIA graphics card. The Z stations, dude. Oh my god, you're right. Jesus Christ.
I think they usually have like a 750.
Yeah.
Did we see one that had a Titan at one point?
Yeah, a bunch of
Maybe?
different Titans.
Nah, well, they were the only computers in the whole hospital that had like dedicated GPUs. Yeah. The rest of them were just like whatever, you know, shit you bought at Walmart. Or wait, I don't know. We bought them directly from the supplier, but still, or from the company. Blood lab. Yeah, this is a blood lab room. Oh no, X-ray. Oh, it's X-ray. It's an X-ray red room. Never mind. It looks like a blood lab. Ultrasound room. Yep, this looks about right. Jesus. Yep. Oh man.
Can we go a floor lower?
Ugh. Windows 7.
Suppose
The
so.
taskbar looks like Windows 7. Ah!
Yeah, I'm ready to go lower. How about you guys?
Yeah, we have one more floor to go through. Oh, I need to reload. I mean, not really, but might as well. Oh, this is the floor with like the cafeteria and shit too. We gotta be careful down here. There's always a lot of guys.
I got it. I got it.
Anyone read? Oh,
Frank's
we're going.
got it. Yeah.
On the left.
Frank is Frank. He can handle it.
Might have been civilian, I'll be honest.
Raj. You want to
We
move
have
in?
one civilian.
You want to move first?
Suspect down.
You want me to peel in? All right, you got it.
Civilian running left.
I'm covering you.
Oh, it's not
Those
civilian.
civilians.
Fuck, that was right.
I was about to say we got shot at, so like it definitely wasn't.
Yeah,
a
I was
civvy.
gonna say.
There's gonna be guys behind these double doors, so I'm gonna go around the. I'm gonna go through the side room. You know, I don't think I ever actually went into like the morgue.
Civilians.
Fuck. Okay, that guy's dead. Ow. No, yeah, I was too busy healing. I got wrecked. I didn't know that those double doors had opened up. Somebody's in there. Fuck. Good kill. I think that was the guy. You avenged me. Yeah, he opened that door. Damn it, I was too busy healing. I hoped the brick wall would cover me. But of course, whatever he had went straight through it. I think he had an FAL. He had an FAL with a flashlight, which is exactly what you have, which is fucked up.
That was actually the G3.
Oh, G3. Still, it had a flashlight. That's what's fucked up about it. And also, a G3 is a thick, thick boy.
True. Thickums.
That's how he was able to shoot me through the fucking ceramic tile walls.
The battle rifle.
Yeah, literally.
Stay still.
Hopefully I killed. It looks like I killed the other guy though. I think.
How are we doing here?
Yeah, that guy. I think. Yeah, I killed. Oh wow, I did. I killed that guy through the door.
It is
Thank
gone.
God. Yeah, I'm donezo. Friendlies.
Did I report him?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Get down. I want to see hands.
Let's see. There's double doors here. Surely I can just shoot my way out of this.
No, I think you're good. I
Only
don't
the
think you
best
need to
cops
shoot.
say that.
Yeah.
You are the best. Oh, this room is
Mhm.
always so stressful.
Alright, oh, you're dead.
Nice one, Frank.
Yeah, just open the door, bop bop. It's all over.
That's all it takes.
I'll let y'all
Maybe the
spectate. I'm gonna
principal's
go.
a CQB.
I'm gonna go use the little boy Scouts room. BRB.
Have fun.
I don't see anyone in this bathroom. We check in the other bathroom. I don't see anything.
Nothing.
Okay. I don't know where else to check them.
Not sure either.
Surprised I'm alive. Usually I'm dead at this point.
Even the way you play, yeah.
How long let me go? Hear voices here though.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's just.
I wish I had sound. I need to do something insane to fix this game. It's stuck at a higher res, and I need to go into NVIDIA settings and change like the virtual desktop resolution to be higher.
I think it's just the civilians talking.
See. Everyone else down.
I think so, yeah. There's two of us now. You got me being 6 Coronas deep with hardly any dinner, and you.
I'm sober. I had an anorexic girl vodka water earlier, but you know, I only had one, so it's been a while.
That's nothing.
That's a good drink. Anorexic girl vodka water.
Well, okay, what brand was it?
It's a good. Put some lime in there.
Ta-da!
Burnouts.
I returned.
What?
My roommate said he wanted me to buy cheap vodka, so I decided I'd teach him what cheap vodka meant.
Oh god. Oh gosh, should I bring out the vodka that I have out of a plastic bottle?
Yes, the one that I gave you.
To prove
Is
to
it
Corn
Burnetts?
that it actually exists. Although Corn's not on stream today, sadly, or tonight.
No, it's 100 proof aristocrat.
Yeah.
Oh, even
worse.
Oh,
that I gave him.
Dude, my dad was over for Father's Day, and he saw it on the shelf, and he was like, "Aristocrat." He's like, "I remember drinking that when I was in like high school or whatever." And he literally took it off the shelf, poured himself a shot, and drank it. And he was like, "Yep, it's just as bad as I remember."
Yeah.
So I guess it always tasted like rat poison.
I got it
which
to
is
try
a
to
somewhat
prove-
comforting thought.
I got it to try to prove to our friend that likes 99s that it's better than 99s. And then I was proved wrong by nobody drinking it and more 99 being drank. Than...
Dude, I still have Kraken. I still have Kraken on my goddamn shelf.
Kraken.
Because nobody wants to fucking drink it. And I had a party with some friends on Friday night. Or not a party, it was like a very small shindig. But they brought like some apple vodka. And like now that's on my shelf. Like my vodka, my piss collection has only increased, has only grown.
I'm going back up.
I'm trying my best to get
I'm
rid
already
of
back up.
piss.
Is it the Apple New Amsterdam?
Yes, yeah, it's with the green label, yeah.
My hot take is that people who complain
That's
about
what we mixed with this, with the vitamin. So we had we did mixers. We did the vitamin water plus that like green apple Amsterdam, and
I don't know what to do here.
And they called it grandma's medicine.
I don't know.
My
hot take on people who complain about distilled spirits like tasting bad or needing chasers is that they're being performative and they're not that bad, and that's just learned behavior, and that they should get over themselves.
I got to a point where I was chasing shots with piss.
I'm gonna return.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad chaser, believe it or not.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah?
Piss,
We
yeah.
have some people.
And by piss, I mean beer in this very specific instance, because we were all drinking responsibly and being
different people,
healthy members of
Hold
society.
on. I need to rig something to try to fix my
What'd you just
radio
call me?
settings.
Oh yeah, I still need to see if I can change the brightness. Is there a brightness option? I don't think I went into graphics. I don't see anything. Simple
Upscale, like gamer
field of view 90. That's always it.
monitor.
VFX quality, view distance, post-processing quality, large impact on performance. Let's like draw that down to like a little bit. Yeah, because I'm noticing I do stutter a teeny bit.
Bro,
If it doesn't let me upscale my gamer monitor resolution, I have to change INI files, and I don't feel like editing INI files right now. Come on, dude. Please. Please.
FRS quality, significant boost frame rates. Wait, hold on. Slide to adjust fidelity super. Oh, this is for AMD. Can significantly boost frame rate at higher resolutions. I do have a 1440p monitor. Performance. Let's stick it on performance. I wonder if how that'll look.
AMD GPU L.
Dude, honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm still like somewhat pissed about the drivers. The drivers are a little bit better than they used to be, but yeah, AMD is, at least the one that I got, is kind of an L. Especially specifically for streaming and content creation. Like, yeah, it's actually not great.
Yeah.
Because NVIDIA just has such based like encoders, specifically encoders for streaming and recording and whatnot.
You can get a 60 Ti for like $300 now, so.
Yeah. I hope the stream looks good. I always hope that the stream looks good, but I always have problem with like the kilobits per second and whatnot, and like making sure that stream looks smooth. And actually, this stream looks pretty smooth, especially if I like move around and whatnot. I think when there's movement, it's not getting all blurry, which is good. And that's what happens when I stream at like high kilobits per second. But I recently did, like, every now and then, every couple of months, I go back on YouTube and I Google like best stream settings for AMD, and I'll always find like at least one new video that's like, oh, if you enable this, or oh, if you add this setting, it'll make your streaming smoother. So like I'm ever so slowly getting like slightly better and better quality streams, but I mean, you know, at the cost of my sanity usually.
Okay, we're googling INI files today.
Me when INI files. If I go to graphics and I go back to this again, let's actually change this to quality. And if I hit apply on that, how does that look? Everything still has, like, the edges of stuff still have like a slight like shimmer to them, but I just won't acknowledge it. Maybe. France did so many things with the FT post World War I. Name anything, and France probably did it to the FT. Well, yeah, because like the FT was like the tank. Like FT was like all the FT was all there was. Everyone had an FT. Everyone and their mom ran with the FT. So like when anyone did anything in like the 1920s regarding like tanks, it was all mods to the FT. I mean, even the French, when they built the Char 2C, it was basically just a massive remanufacture of the FT. It was just the FT scaled up. And pretty much every French tank in the early and interwar, in some way, shape, or form, is based almost directly on the FT. Whereas other nations, you know, eventually like moved away from it. It's the Sherman. No, I have heard that Steve Zaloga claims that the Sherman was based on the Samwa 35, because apparently the United States bought like 2 Samwas to look at, and after they looked at it, they were like, "This is great." And then like the Sherman came out a couple years later. So, but I personally don't want to believe that, because that's horrible and like makes me want to puke. The idea that the Sherman was based on the fucking Samwa 35. The fact that the French... Yeah, I don't know, boys. That idea doesn't sit right in my head. Although, the American-French bromance throughout history is heavily underrated. France and America have been buddies for, like, ever.
Howdy.
They helped us get our independence, after all, much as we may hate them. Although everyone hates France, to be fair. Alright, sorry, yo.
We're not crashed my PC again.
Hold on, let me switch to safe.
What was that?
No, I got this. I got this.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, I don't have a HUD. Why do I not have a HUD?
Because you're gay and also lame and stupid.
That's it. I was gonna do the same fucking thing to you.
Oh, wow, I beat you to it.
I was gonna do the same thing. I'm like, why wouldn't it let me?
I beat you to it. I beat you to it. Hey, I don't have a HUD. Like, whatsoever.
Oh.
Oh, you don't need one.
Oh, fuck, this is a warehouse.
It's not letting me secure the gun because the door's... It's the door.
Oh.
I'm being shot at and I don't know where from. Flashing into the warehouse.
Oh, you're playing the sex trafficking.
That's probably a civvy, but he's dead now. Friendly, team. Oh no, this guy did have a gun. Sick, I saved somebody's life. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know where from. To the left, to my left. Fuck, I literally almost shot you, by the way. No! Oh, reload. He's down. Fuck, I'm so sorry, Chan. I could have saved you. I was out of bullets, I couldn't reload. I mean, I could reload, but I didn't. Fuck me. Team.
I don't know how bad I'm.
I didn't know. Oh, he was. That's where he was shooting me through the stairs. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't even know that there were stairs there. I should have called that out. Shit. That's on my hands. That blood is on my hands, bro.
I got this.
Fuck, there was somebody there. I saw them.
Hide over boar. Frank, this is a lesson in hide over boar. There you go.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Does that apply in this game?
Hey, down on the ground, down the ground, down the ground, down the ground. Whoa,
Does hide over
no!
boar, like,
I fucking saw him. Fuck.
Yeah, it's simulated in this.
Oh, that's cool.
I
Also
literally saw him.
simulated in Battle Bit, which surprised me.
There he is.
I still doubt the S-35 inspires the Sherman thing. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of differences between the S-35 and the Sherman. You could argue that it really gave them the heads up on, like, casting. Because, like, American tanks weren't really cast before that point. They did do casting for the Lee, but, like, just to try it out.
I survived a lot longer than I thought. Oh, we all died. Okay, cool.
How did they even get that? I don't know. The France and American are the best of bros. Yeah, dude, the French-American historical bromance has so much context behind it. I mean, World War I, we were, like, best buddies. Because America had a massive shortage of, like, all firearms when we went into war with World War I. So American soldiers basically just, like, worked for the French. So a lot of French guns became, like, standard issue in the American army because we didn't have, like, machine guns and stuff. Like, the Hotchkiss Portative, I think is the name of it, basically became standard issue in the U.S. And then obviously they helped us gain our freedom and independence from the British. They sent us the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, the French-American bromance runs deep. And yet we hate them. But that's just because everyone hates France. And it's funny. But yeah, I could sort of see the S-35, like, quote, inspiring the Sherman. I wouldn't say that the S-35 directly inspired what the Sherman ended up as, but I could see the S-35 giving the Americans the idea of, like, oh, hey, we could make a cast hull medium tank that's a lot bigger than, like, the Christie-derived shit that we've been building in the last, whatever years. I could see it influencing,
Just
like...
a second, yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to mute real quick on Discord. I could see it influencing, like, American medium tank development, but I don't think they looked at the S-35 and were like, we're going to remake that, and then the result was the Sherman. I don't quite think that's how it went. The tanks were almost exclusive to the FT for the American divisions. Well, yeah, I mean, the FT... Or, sorry, I mean, what was the American version? The M1917 or M1918? I mean, yeah, it's literally just an FT-17, but with a different gun shield, because America. But yeah, we license produced the FT. Everyone and their mom license produced the FT. America's not the only one. Unless this is some top secret thing. I don't recall the U.S. buying or receiving F-35s for testing. They definitely did. Steve Zaloga talks about it. American S-35s. Actually, to be quite honest, that's probably why there are... that's probably where the S-35 in the Armor and Cavalry collection came from.
All right, I should fix it.
Sama 35 in German service. No, we need them in America. Because there's an S-35 in the Armor and Cavalry collection down at Fort Benning. I saw it in real life, and I would have no doubt if that's where it came from.
Yeah. You're driving around and do courses and stuff.
American.
Yeah. I've been
Samoa 35.
considering diving into that.
Yeah, I'd want to eventually, but probably I think I'd want some more range time.
Oh, definitely. You need to be comfortable with handling.
I could see it happening.
Yeah.
But that's just another competitive politics.
There are a lot of things in tank history that it's like there's no fucking way that happened. But yeah, if you told me that the Americans purchased purchased or licensed, lend-leased, copy, whatever. If you told me that the Americans purchased 2 Sama 35s for testing or whatever in 1937, I would believe that. That sounds totally plausible. It's interesting that they would pick the S-35 specifically, though. I think Poland wanted the S-35, but then they got the R-35 instead, if I remember correctly. So, the S-35 was I mean, you know, people wanted it. It was a desired vehicle. Sorry, y'all. I've just been talking to chat about tanks.
You're good.
Understandable. We've been talking to ourselves about guns.
Oh, okay. Should I, man? Every single time I stream, I have like such a hankering in the back of my head to finally reveal my new firearm. Because it's gonna be so long since I make a video on it. Because I want to wait till I've done like the conversion that I'm trying to do for it. So like it's gonna take forever.
I know about it.
You probably do, maybe.
DM me. I'm not gonna spoil it.
The weapon other than my Lee Enfield, the new one that I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've told y'all about it. I'm sure y'all have been over, I think, and I brought
Maybe
it
you
out
have. Do I remember it? That's a different question.
Good point. Good point. I will say somebody has correctly guessed it because I gave way too many hints when I was playing a certain game, and while we were playing that game, I was like, "Oh hey, I've got this exact loadout in real life," and then somebody was like, "Wait a minute, does that mean that you have that gun?" And then I said,
"Yeah, it's kind of a good one, dude."
Unless, oh no, oh Norden, I think it was Norden in chat. I don't know.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stay with you guys this time.
Yeah, let's stick together as a cohesive unit.
I still don't have a HUD.
Nice avoidance of a flashbang. Norden, I think it was you. It may have actually been you. Maybe I'll reveal it at the end of stream, just as like a little exclusive for the fucking like 3 people that are still here.
Fucked up. Don't worry. I got it.
Make this get ugly.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to peek the door.
It's okay. I got your back.
Raj, thank you. Thank you, White Morpheus.
Why do I not have a HUD?
No problem.
I don't get this.
You know what's funny? Your character in game is black. Oh wait, no, he's not. Wait, your wrists are white, but your face is black. Or at least it looks like it.
He's got Michael Jackson syndrome. You can't make fun of him.
Oh, you're right. My mistake. Raj,
hold on.
This warehouse fight is gonna be a fucking nightmare, and I don't want to partake, but I'm going to because I can't. I have a fucking death wish. Alright, I just sprayed. There were like 3 guys, and I saw all of them, and I just sprayed. That guy's dead.
Nice, you got him.
That guy's dead too.
Ascending stairs.
Raj. Watch the fuck out,
You got it, Frank?
I got 2, yep.
Alright.
I don't know how bad I'm shot. I have no HUD.
Raj. Try holding down F to heal yourself, and if nothing happens, then you're good.
No.
Oh, I just shot you. I'm
Nice.
sorry. That was team.
It's okay. It was a hip wound.
Yeah,
Fine.
it was a simple case of me being an idiot. Oh. I just witnessed police brutality. I hope the stream ends soon. I'm getting very sleepy.
I'm not gonna get it.
Fuck you, German fans of 38T.
I didn't get the hit for it.
At least upstairs is clear.
Whoa!
Also,
outside! Suspect.
Uh-oh. Bad shoot.
He's down. There's a civvy behind him.
This is probably gonna be my last map for the night.
Raj, then I'll probably then yeah, this seems like a good time. I'll probably end stream after this match.
Oh, good. Like your friend Battle Pit.
Yeah, I should buy Battle Bit. You guys seem to be doing a lot of. You guys seem to be having a lot of fun with Battle Bit. Civvy, hands up, buddy.
Got Civ.
You didn't read the shy? What?
Motherfuckers came in, started shooting.
I didn't read the shy? What did I not read? You didn't read why? Wait, what?
Oh, you got it. Okay, cool.
Hold on, I need to. Alright, I'll go back through chat in a second. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna restrain this weirdo. He's weird and he's strange.
Love the SPC so much. You just fill people with bullets.
Did you say that you love the SPE because you kill people with bullets?
The SPC, it fills
the
people
SPC.
with bullets.
Yeah,
Shoots at, like,
guns tend to do
1.2.
that.
It's
rounds
kind of
per
a
minute.
bullet hose.
Yeah. Okay, you ready, Frank?
No, I
Okay,
got
kick it. You got it?
There's always such creative maps in this game. Like an Amazon warehouse, like I would have never thought of a location like this. Oh, team. Ow, team, whoa! Holy shit,
Yeah, that guy
thank you.
didn't stand much of a chance.
Oh my god, thank you so much for that, guys. You literally saved my life. All I did was spray his mutilated corpse.
You got this one?
I'm bagging his gun. Alright, we're good. That's it. I think that's everybody. We got the mission. We got the ability to vote.
Well, someone killed a civilian at some point, so I don't know if we got all the civvies.
That may have been me. Oh no, never mind. It was Ben. I'll blame Ben. If Ben is willing to take the blame, then I'll put it on him. Report. Oh, there's a report here. Cap his gun. Hold on. There's some guys over here that are not reported and/or their guns are not confiscated.
Well, I haven't seen anyone.
Yeah, we sort of just blew. Yeah, we just sort of blew through these guys. I'm pretty sure these are the guys that I just sprayed down indiscriminately. Yeah, look at all three of them. Oh no, this guy was already dead. I think part of the map. But these two. Sheesh.
I wonder if they've made the bullets do anything yet. GHP versus AP.
Ow!
They did. They changed.
Did they?
I think like there's a minor difference in how many rounds it takes to pen.
I know for a while they were the same because they implemented it wrong.
I think so.
Oh, hello. What the fuck is this? Citizen right behind someone. What
If
the
you
hell?
shoot me, I shoot you.
Dance.
Dance.
I think the wall pen is the same on them, but there's.
We both have to reload. Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn, talk about trigger discipline. We're
Oh,
pretty
wait,
good.
Chris, does your civilians right now?
Don't you dare.
I think we can page up.
I already paged up. I paged up instantly.
Well, I have no
We're waiting
HUD.
on a single page up.
Just
I
hit
have no
page
HUD.
up.
I can't see anything.
Do you not like
Call it
re-enable it
for
in the
him.
menu?
Aw.
Go on Google and search up if it's like a key combination.
Maybe it is. I've had like 6 Coronas or 7. I lost count.
Not enough.
You've had too much piss.
Authorized deadly.
You've overloaded on piss.
I haven't had enough piss.
Piss lovers.
Any piss lovers in chat? Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. Alright.
Later.
Later, Keaton.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do an outro and end stream because we've been going for like 4 hours. I hate piss. Norden does not like piss, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna jump out, I think, boys.
It's been some legendary gaming.
For real, dude. Honestly, legendary games. All right, I'm gonna deafen and do some dirty work.
Good night, chat. Good night. Good night, chat.
Everyone says good
I
night.
don't want to do your dirty work.
All right, we're deafened. It is now up to me to end the stream in a meaningful and delicious way. Okay. Whew, jeez. He is piss hater. He is. If you hate piss, I hate you. I could make another. I mean, my drink right now is empty, but I could make another one. The night's still young. I mean, goddamn, it's only 11 p.m. EST. Whoa, that's loud. Okay, I think why not? I mean, all right. Here's the real spielio. There's only 4 people currently watching. So I think this is okay. I mean, you guys can spread this on the Discord if you'd like. I think it's... Okay. I will unveil. I think this is okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was deep in thought. Okay, I think I can reveal. Oh, now there's only 3 people watching, so even better. Sleep, what's that? Real. Should I buy GTFO? I don't know. I've never played it. I wouldn't know. Hi, big man. I already knew. Yeah, so Norden guessed correctly, I would say, back in the Battlefield 1 stream. I suppose I'm not... I mean, you know, I guess you guys can share it around the Discord all you want, but... So the new firearm that I purchased it back in February of this year. So I've had it for quite a while now. And my original plan was to... Oops, I did not mean to mute the tab. My original plan was to hold on to it for just a little while. And so... because I need to... I want to send it off to have some work done on it. And then once it comes back and it's like in proper configuration and whatnot, then I will like make a video on it. But I'm very proud to have it. I'm very happy and proud to own it. So I guess we'll just jump over to this. I think, I mean, yeah, now's as good of a time as any to unveil this, I think. Why not? I've held on to it for way too long. So, when I thought to myself about getting a new firearm, because the Lee Enfield is great and all, but at the end of the day, the Lee Enfield is not very practical. It shoots a big fuck off full caliber. It penetrates damn near everything. So, you know, using it for something like home defense, which, I mean, you know, I never want to use it for that, but it is unfortunately a consideration, especially in where I live. There's situations that happen all the time. So I want to make sure that I have something that if push comes to shove, I don't have to be worried about its capabilities in that role. So this thing has incredibly high penetration. It goes through every fucking wall in the world. It would go straight through whoever I shoot at, and it would go straight through all my walls and hurt people. It's incredibly loud. It's a bolt action. And also when you go to take it shooting, because it's a full caliber rifle, there's like, depending on some of the ranges that I've been to, it's got like some weird laws and rules about whether or not I can shoot my ammo in that range. And it's really rare World War II surplus ammo, so it's like, it's never gonna work. So when I wanted to get a new firearm, I thought to myself, I don't want to get another like full caliber rifle that's going to be useless. I wanted to get a shotgun, because shotguns are versatile as fuck, right? You can use them for skeet shooting. You can use them shooting at ranges. A lot of ranges will let you shoot shotguns. You can shoot them, I mean, you can take them hunting if you so desire. I mean, actually, this rifle apparently is pretty good for hunting. I think a lot of hunters actually like the .303 caliber for hunting, but like hunting deer and stuff. But, you know, a shotgun is far more practical. You can do more with it. So I got a shotgun, but then I thought to myself, me being me, I can't just have any old random shotgun. Like a Benelli M4 or a Nova or whatever. I have to get something old and historical. So then I thought to myself, what is like the one old historical shotgun that exists? A Winchester 1897. This is the trench shotgun from World War I. Obviously, it is not in its trench gun configuration because it is still in its like civilian configuration. But I mean, you know, this is the real deal. This is the actual model. It is a Winchester 1897. From the listing that I bought it from, it was a genuine manufacturer 1910. So this is genuinely an over 100-year-old firearm. And it actually works. I have taken it shooting. And I mean, you know, of course this thing shoots 12 gauge. So I can just go to any old gun store and I can buy 12 gauge and it feeds through this thing, right? It's got the external hammer. It's got all the things that the real Winchester 1897 has. It's real. This is genuine. I do suspect it's been tampered with. I think it was originally a full-length 30-inch barrel, and it's since been cut down to 20 inches. Also, this butt pad, I'm pretty sure, is not original. Also, I have done some tampering myself because there used to be a wooden dowel inside the magazine tube to limit its capacity to 3 rounds for hunting purposes. And so I leveled up my gunsmithing, and I disassembled the gun, and I actually took the wooden dowel out. And now its capacity is back up to 5 in the tube, 1 in the chamber, for a full capacity of 6. So this thing is up to full spec. But yeah, so you can obviously imagine that the thing I want to do to it is I want to get the bayonet mount and the shield, the heat shield on it, to turn it into like actual World War I trench gun configuration. There is a company out there that does this sort of thing where you send them your shotgun and they will convert it for you. So I look forward to doing that someday, and when I do, I will make a video on it. But for now, yes, I have this, and I've gone shooting with it a couple times, so it does genuinely work. I have gun cleaning kits and everything I need to keep this gun safe and happy, but for now it just kind of sits in my gun bag. Barrel heat shield, yeah. Long bayonet, I mean, yeah, this is World War I, so the bayonet's going to be really long. But yeah, I need to have a bayonet for a shotgun. Yeah, definitely. This thing is going to be, you know, once I eventually get everything I want for it, it's going to be a really awesome display piece. It doesn't really fit into the hooks that I have on the wall for the Enfield very well. This thing is significantly thinner and also lighter than the Enfield. You might not expect it, but the Enfield is way heavier than this thing. So this thing is so much handier. I'll talk about it more when I do my video on the gun. But yeah, this is my newest addition to my collection. It's very cool. I'm very lucky that I got it. Apparently the guy that I bought it from, who was a collector, and he needed some money for a wedding he was going to in Vegas, and so he was selling this. I'm not gonna lie, this was my first time ever purchasing a firearm on gunbroker.com over the internet and bidding for a firearm. And since it was my first time, I kind of overpaid for this thing by like a lot. So I am not terribly proud of that, but it's mine now, and I have it. So that's kind of what matters to me. The ends justify the means in this specific scenario. But yeah, I'm very, very excited and very happy to own this thing. It is a piece of history. It's incredible. I'm very cool of it, or I'm very happy to have it. I need to clean it. I took it shooting and I haven't cleaned it yet. Where are you going to put it though? That's a good question, exactly. If I can't hang it up here, then where is it gonna go? I'm not sure. I think it might live off camera, to be quite frank. Like I don't know if it's gonna have a place in my background. I mean, there's not much space to put it. So I think, you know, I'll unveil that I own it. I mean, I've already unveiled that I own it, but I'll make the video about it, and I'll make the video about it, and then I'll just, you know, everyone knows that I have it, and then it's just kind of in the background. Because to be honest, it's prime it, please. What, like rack it? You want me to rack it? Okay. How's that? It's got a really, it's very interesting with this being my first shotgun, having one that works the way that this one does, because it's got the external hammer and whatnot. Like, it's a very interesting piece of kit, especially as like a first shotgun to own. Hanging above the pictures, I could, the posters, I could, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Everyone in chat is enjoying that. Yeah, she's really nice. Oh, and also one really cool thing, it's a takedown model. So the Winchester 1897, also John Browning, by the way. John Browning produced firearm, for those who don't know. John Browning produced this, and in 1897, it was unveiled. Obviously, that's when the patent was. But then in 1898, they introduced what they called the takedown model, which was, it's got the center piece of it. There's like a seam right there, right? So it actually comes apart. So if I bring this down, I'll show this all in the video, but so if I go ahead and right here on the magazine tube, I push this pin in, so now it's like popping out on the back here, and then I can twist the magazine tube and then pull it out. And once that's out, and then also I get the slide and push all that out, the whole thing just comes apart. And now it's in two halves, and they're almost identical lengths. And bro, this fits in a backpack. Like, when I took this shooting, I put this in a backpack, and the guy at the range was like, yeah, you know, what are you shooting today? And I was like, oh, I'm shooting the Enfield, and I've also brought a shotgun with me. And he was like, where is it? And I plonked my backpack on the desk and whipped this out, and then assembled it in front of him, and he was like, I didn't know they made those in takedown mod. He was like, is that a reproduction? I was like, nope, it's genuine 1910. So it's got like some half thread screws where it's like not threaded there, but then it's threaded there. So it's only a 90-degree turn. So you stick it in unthreaded, 90-degree turn, make sure it's all lined up, and then twist the magazine, put everything back into place. Come on now. It's a bit finicky. Make sure you line it all up right. Get that in there. Yeah, put that in there. Twist the magazine tube, put the pin back in, and then it's back to working order. Very cool. Really, really cool item. So I'm very happy that I have it. Did I slam fire it? No, because the places that I took it shooting at would not let me. We asked them if we could slam fire it, and they said no. So I have actually not slammed fired it yet. But I have fired, 5 rounds out of it at a given time. I have footage of me shooting it, and I will also say, this thing kicks harder than the Enfield, which is saying a lot, by the way. I think it's because it's so light. It's such a lighter gun compared to the Enfield. It really is. But yeah, I thought to myself, I want something more practical, so I want a shotgun. And then what is like a famous historical shotgun that I can be proud to own? A Winchester 1897. So that is my newest firearm. I say newest, again, I've had it since February. It's a shame, but it's better to follow the rules. I mean, yeah, we'll find a place that we can shoot it and no one's around, and we'll figure it out. I don't live in Texas. As much as I do live in the South, I don't live in Texas, so we can't have everything. Am I gonna get a BIR next? I swear, dude. I'm kind of trying to go by nation. I actually kind of want to do like different nations and different like classes of firearms. So like now I have a British rifle, an American shotgun, so a German pistol, C96 Mauser, a Russian submachine gun, PPSH 41. Who knows? I don't know. I have a lot of ideas for more guns to collect, but they'll take time. They will take a lot of time. I was very lucky in that there's a lot of these around still, even though a lot of the ones that like pretend that they're actually from World War I and they're actual trench configurations, a lot of those are fake. So I just bought one that was just in generic like civilian sporting. Actually, it's not civilian sporting. It's in riot configuration. So this would have been like what a police force might have had in like the early 1900s or whatever. Or actually, even in like the 1920s and 30s, I mean, these shotguns were everywhere. This is like the ubiquitous American shotgun. They made so many of them that, they're still around. Getting a P38? I don't know. I don't know. Obrez pistol? Yeah, I could get a fucking Russian pistol and get an Obrez. Yeah, I've done a lot of like pistol hunting, and I just don't know what pistols I'm interested in. Like, there's not a lot, to be quite honest. But, yeah, so that's a cool unveiling. Hold on, somebody's trying to correct me in the goddamn Discord. Let me research this live. General Steel Sherman tank. General Steel. Somebody is saying, so does anybody remember in the Discord earlier when I claimed that somebody posted a photo on Reddit of a Sherman with a 76mm cannon and HVSS. But on the hull of the Sherman was the G inside of a shield maker's mark. And that is the maker's mark of Montreal Locomotive Works, I'm like 99% sure. However, somebody in the Discord has just decided to say that the G in the shield is the foundry mark of General Steel out of Eddystone, Pennsylvania, or Granite City, Illinois. It has nothing to do with Montreal. I significantly doubt that because I have seen a Grizzly tank in real life, and they all have that G with the in the center, the G inside of the shield. They all have that. Hold on. This. I mean, I literally did General Steel Sherman tank, but this one says it's a Grizzly, M4A1 Grizzly. There's no way that pressed steel car. General Patton Museum. Well, yeah, that's fine and all. That's fine and dandy, but yeah, no, this is it's the mark of a Canadian Grizzly. It's the mark of a Grizzly tank. Grizzly Sherman tank. I'm like 99.999% sure that that's the mark of a Grizzly. Yeah, this shield maker's mark. This right here in the middle of the hull. The G with the G inside of a shield, and it looks exactly the same as the G with the shield that somebody posted, this Reddit user posted. Canadian Sherman, yeah, it's that. No, it's not minus, it's somebody. I can't read their full name because I'm in streamer mode, yeah. But, which I guess, actually, that's an interesting feature, that they won't let you read somebody's full name on Discord if it's, like, too long. That is very interesting. But yeah, the G in the shield is the foundry mark of General Steel. Well, let's find out. Let me show you guys my number one source on Sherman tankery. Tanks. Tank Archives. No, that's not Tank Archives. What the fuck? Or I don't need... I want Sherman homepage. Woo! Sherman minutia, baby. What was he saying? General Steel. Press Steel Car, American Loco, Baldwin, Pullman Standard, Montreal Locomotive Works, Lima Locomotive, Pacific Car and Foundry, Press Steel, Fisher, American Loco, Baldwin Locomotive, Pullman Standard, Federal Machine and Welder, Fisher, Press Steel, Fisher, M43, Chrysler, Ford, Press Steel Car Company. Shattuck doesn't have anything on General Steel, Eddystone, PA. General Steel Industries. General Steel Castings. Ooh, hey. Okay, hey, that is genuinely the logo. That looks about right. Hold on a minute. So now, Montreal Locomotive Works. That's just worse. Works. Wikipedia. Obviously, they make trains. Purchased by Bombardier. Notable locomotives. Whoa, hold on, what? Post-war diesel competition. Early history. In 1901, the American Locomotive Company, ALCO, headquarters in New York, was formed by a merger of several struggling locomotive manufacturers. ALCO purchased the Locomotive and Machine Company of Montreal in 1904 to tap into the Canadian market with its emerging designs. The Montreal subsidiary was renamed Montreal Locomotive Works. Okay, so Montreal Locomotive is a subsidiary of American Locomotive Company. Exclusive ALCO design shop requires a substantial portion of the Canadian steam locomotive market. Railway expansion between 1900 and 1915 was unprecedented in Canada. Is there anything about tanks? Okay, between 1918 and period World War II, modernized with steam locomotive by units from Constitute, MWL. Second World War, when plant facilities were converted primarily to fabricating material for the Commonwealth Allied war effort, largely by a female workforce, POG women, including the ram tank and the Sexton self-propelled gun. And also the Grizzly, by the way, but there doesn't seem to be the shield for General Steel Industries. Following World War II, Electromotive and General Motors established a Canadian subsidiary named General Motors Diesel Division in London, Ontario. Huh. Yeah, so it seems like all these factories are like pretty tied into each other. So that might be, man, that really might be part of it. General Steel may have owned Montreal Locomotive Works. Yeah, General Steel Casting Company was a steel casting corporation in the United States established by the Baldwin Locomotive Works, American Locomotive Company, and American Steel Foundry. So the General Steel Castings Corporation was founded by, among the other two, the American Loco Company, which owned the Canadian Montreal Locomotive Works. Wow, so yeah, huh. Okay, so this logo, they're right, that Discord user is right. This logo is not unique to Grizzlies, it's just sort of unique to General Steel. However, I would still argue that the only Sherman tanks I have ever seen this logo plastered onto are Grizzlies. So although there may have been other companies owned by General Steel in which this logo could be applied to, the only one that actually bothered to slap it onto their tanks seems to have been Montreal Locomotive Works. And I could be wrong about that. So what about American Loco? Well, actually, hold on. We already have ALCO, American Loco, and also Baldwin Loco. So apparently American Loco and Baldwin Loco both established the General Steel, both established General Steel. And yet, none of these tanks have the casting, the G shape, right? Even the A1s, composite holes. Oh yeah, sorry guys. I should say this in another, when I plan to make a really confusing guide to a Sherman, I will mention that Chrysler was actually not the only manufacturer of composite Fireflies. American Locomotive also did composite Fireflies. Very few, but they did. So that was kind of a mindfuck for me when I first learned it, that Chrysler wasn't the only ones. And yeah, you can see the difference here between Chrysler and American Locomotive composite Fireflies. So yeah, it wasn't just Chrysler. It was a big mindfuck when I learned it. Okay, what about Baldwin? Baldwin didn't seem to have put the logo on there. And that makes sense because yeah, Montreal Locomotive Works, why would their logo be a G? That's a really good point. But General Steel, yeah, G for General Steel. Whereas, yeah, Montreal Locomotive Works, it should have been like an M or an L for Montreal, right? M for Montreal, L for Locomotive Works, potentially. But yeah, first of all, none of these are casted. All of these are welded Shermans, and none of them have the logo on the front. None of them have that. American Loco M4A2. All right, M4A1, this is what we want, right? Montreal Locomotive Works, which would have been... Yep, there it is. It would be that Montreal Locomotive Works continued to source its hulls from General Steel when they switched over to Sherman production. Okay. Quite a few Grizzlies have survived, and every example we've examined has the distinctive General Steel logo casted on the front. Bam. Years ago, this was labeled by some as the Grizzly Badge, and was thought to be a way to distinguish Canadian-built M4A1s from those made in the US. However, approximately half of the cast hulls used by Press Steel Car Company were also sourced from General Steel. Our research suggests that, aside from the T6 Sherman Pilot, General Steel did not make any Sherman hull castings with direct vision. This may be because the early production capability was taken up with the Ram and M3A1 medium tank hull castings. Okay. Wow. So, M4A1 by Lima Locomotive Works. Can we find a G on those? And even Alco, Alco Locomotive, we couldn't find a G on it. But I mean, that's... Yeah, that guy on Discord's right. It's not just Montreal. It's a mark for General Steel, which was apparently the producer of half of all M4A1 like casted hulls, which is insane. Wow, I'm learning something new today. The G is not Canadian Grizzly specific. It is whatever the fuck. It's just General Steel who supplied hulls to like damn near everybody. But again, like there's no G's. There's no G's on any of these. Army 10 builders. Well, yeah, Lima Locomotive. So who else produced Press Steel Car? General Steel, who was General Steel involved with? Baldwin, American, and American Steel Foundries. We could look at Baldwin, because I know Baldwin is on this website, but wait, didn't we already look at Baldwin? And it didn't show it. Yeah, there's no G on any of these. Oh! We got a mark! We got a hit! M4A176 was Ventless Turtle display in France. We suspect that this one was one of the 421 M4A1 VVSS Shermans remanufactured and supplied to France's military assistance in the 1950s. The upper right section of the remanufacturer's data place is shown in the inset and can be seen on the tank with serial number 37939, which is an exact mathematical match to shown in the previous caption. Thus, it would seem that this tank survived World War II and was repatriated back to the US. The Sherman obviously received a number of upgrades during remanufacture, such as the 76mm gun with muzzle brake and canvas mantlet cover, but Union Steel turret serial number can still be seen as 45, the same as noted in the same location in the period photo. The tank currently carries tactical markings in honor of the 35th Tank Battalion 4th Armored Division. Perhaps at some point it could be remarked to reflect its World War II service with the 32nd Armored Regiment and 3rd Armored Division. But if this really is a this is not a Grizzly, and there it is, the G. Wow. I need a drink after that. Did you question why Grizzlies had a G instead of an O? No, yeah, I mean, good night, Etta. Good night, German Panzer 38T. Factory Inception. Yeah, literally, dude. What the fuck I was thinking when using O? Why was I thinking of Ontario? Yeah, I mean, I did always wonder why it was a G, but like, I didn't know that General Steel Industries was a thing. So, and let alone did I know that they owned Montreal Locomotive Works. Revelation. Yeah, genuinely, this is a Sherman. You're watching live a Sherman revelation. I need to cope. Ugh. This stream is gonna end, and I'm gonna continue to enjoy piss. Cause tomorrow's 4th of July, baby. I'm not working tomorrow. I am going to enjoy life and eat lots of food. And try to record something, actually, because I really want to record something. I've got like that thing where like I'm really in the hankering mood to record something because like I've got all these ideas flowing through my little brain right now. But yeah, that's a genuine revelation. This guy on the Discord. Whoa, this guy on the Discord is correct. Wow, I'm surprised I never noticed that before. Yeah, so I made a post on Reddit that is like totally wrong. Which, by the way, I am totally okay with being wrong. You know, it's all part of the journey, and I'm fascinated by this. I'm not like angry or upset by this that like I was wrong and I embarrassed myself. I mean, sadly, misinformation will be spread whether you intend to or not. But as long as you've learned, that's really what matters. So thank you. Shout out R ... Now I wish I knew your name, and fucking Discord streamer mode wasn't preventing me from seeing your full name, because I want to give you a shout out, buddy, because you helped me learn something here today. Yeah, there it is. General Steel and Continental. We were asked by a modeler friend if we had come across any documentation that would indicate there was a significant difference enough to mention between the hull castings made by General Steel and Continental. The answer is no. However, after having reviewed a sizable number of photos of surviving M4A176s, a comparison of the hull castings with General Steel logos to those without, presumably all Continental wheelings, suggests that the General Steel hull castings are more symmetrical and have sharper edges in the areas where they project out from the driver's hatches. Under the right light conditions, it does appear that the Continental castings, the bulge in front of the bow gunner's hatch is noticeably more pronounced than the bulge on the driver's side. You're right, yeah, look at that. Furthermore, the eyebrow bulge above the bow machine gun gun aperture is barely there, or in any case smaller and semicircular on General Steel hulls. On the Continentals, it is larger and not semicircular, but curves off towards the center. Finally, we might observe that on this example and many others, the dust cover fittings appear to be an inch or so wider on the CWs. The upshot is that if it were possible to line up, say, 10 General Steel and 10 CW M4A1s in random order and hide the GS logo, it wouldn't be hard to distinguish between the two based on the bulges. Notices your bulge. Ooh woo. Wow, man. God, you always learn. And look, yeah, there it is. It's got the G on it there too. God, I love tanks. There's always something new. Even when you think you know everything, it just goes so deep. There's just so many minor details that you'll never you have to understand everything. The only way to truly understand a vehicle is to understand every factory that made it, and you have to understand the economy behind it. You have to understand why the military built it. You have to understand what purpose it served. You have to understand what features it had and why. You have to understand the economy of the nation at the time it was built, and you have to understand all the factories that built it and why they went through the processes that they did. It's the only way. It's the only way you'll understand a tank inside and out. And I did not have that manufacturing knowledge. I didn't know what General Steel was, and I didn't even know that Continental made hulls. I just thought they made the engines, right? The Continental R975 aircraft engine, which powered the A1s and the box standard M4s, but apparently they made the hull castings as well, and they're different than the General Steel ones. So yeah, that makes sense. General Steel made half and Continental made the other half. That's what I need to learn, man. That's the next step. That's my next surgence into Sherman knowledge, is I need to understand all the factories that built Shermans and all the factories that own those factories, and I need to understand the economic situation and the building of all those factories by God, what was the dude's name? What was the gentleman's name? Tank factory builder. What's his name, dude? His name started with an A. Like Alec Baldwin or something. Alec Baldwin is literally a human being who exists right now. I'm so sorry. Alec Baldwin's the guy who like shot somebody. No, what's his name? Alan or like Abe Khan? Abel Khan? Ab Khan? Tank factory builder Khan. Albert Khan, there he is. Albert Khan, this guy right here. So Albert Khan was a American industrial architect. So he was the guy who like designed factories. Like when the United States government says we need a factory capable of producing 50,000 tanks in the span of 5 years, he's the guy they went to. Albert Kahn built a bunch of factories for the United States in the 20s and 30s. Albert Kahn went to Russia, and he taught the Russians how to build factories. A lot of the factories established in Russia were built off of American models because they were trying to industrialize fast, 5-year plan and whatnot, and they were willing to do business with America to make that happen. Also, business dealings with Walter J. Christie and the French government, French, what the fuck am I talking about? Walter J. Christie and his companies that he owned, and dealings with them between Russia and Walter J. Christie's companies also proves that, yeah, Russia and America were, they were doing business together. Albert Kahn is another example where, yeah, Albert Kahn went to Russia and he gave them, in the Soviet Union right here, agreed, yeah, president of the Soviet government contracted Albert Kahn Associates to help design the Stalingrad tractor plant. So the factory in Stalingrad, the famous STZ factory in Stalingrad, tank factory, that was built by Albert Kahn, or that was designed by Albert Kahn. It was, and which is, he's obviously, what is he, of German origin? Yeah. Oh no, he was born in 1869 in the Kingdom of Prussia. So he's German, obviously. German engineering at its finest. But he's like American. He worked for America. He built factories for America. And so, yeah, when war kicked up in 1940, 1939, whatever it was, I know when the war started, but when America went to him and said, hey, we need you to build us a massive tank plant in Detroit, he was the guy they went to. And so Albert Kahn designed the buildings in Detroit. He designed the Detroit Arsenal plant in Michigan. Here it is, which is obviously the main manufacturer of Shermans and Lees and whatnot. Chrysler ends up owning this building. This is where all Chrysler's tanks come out of: M4A2s, M4A3s, M4A4s, yada, you name it. Actually, I think Chrysler may have done stuff at different factories. But point is, so I need to know more about this side of things. I know about all like the little details of a Sherman, but I need to understand this stuff. Who built the factories? Where were they built? Why were they built? What companies were in charge of those factories? How many did each factory produce? And what are the identifying factors? That's the kind of stuff that you can expect out of a really confusing guide to the Sherman video, if I do such a thing, which I definitely plan to. Yeah, we'll talk a lot more about Albert Kahn and the government going to him and saying, hey, we need you to help us build the Detroit tank plant, and what he ends up doing with that. German steel and German engineering, good luck. Shermanception, yeah, man, it goes deep, but it's a challenge that I'm ready to go all in on. Because goddammit, I love the Sherman. And if I do not understand the Sherman inside and out, truly, then who the fuck am I to call myself Sherman Jesus, right? But this is a revelation. This one little G. I always thought this was Montreal, but it's not. It's just General Steel. Half of all Sherman tanks, M4A1 casted hull Sherman tanks, would have had this logo on them, which is insane to think about because I feel like I rarely see photos of Sherman M4A1 tanks with this G. It's always Grizzlies, but wow. So you can't rely on that anymore. It's really about the sprocket then, because the Canadian Grizzly Sherman tank. This is already in my search history because we were looking it up earlier. The only true way to spot a Grizzly then is the sprocket. That is genuinely the only way, because that G is not going to mean jack shit. I mean, it is going to mean jack shit because clearly General Steel manufactured every single A1 hull for the Grizzlies, so it is still a decent identifier. But if you can't find the G plus the sprocket, then it's not going to work. Yeah. Left, standard M4 sprocket wheel. That's not true. That's a Chrysler style sprocket. But of course, sprockets were swapped around all the time, so practically pointless. Yeah, and so yeah, they mentioned the sprocket, and I saw this photo, and yep, this is another mind boggle. This is a Grizzly, has a Grizzly sprocket, but no G. So fuck me. Maybe Continental also manufactured hulls for Grizzlies. And it's got that little thing on the front, but that's usually a standard. That's usually a feature of like Baldwin locomotive tanks. I wonder if this is actually a Grizzly. Pants of a Grizzly Mark I tank. I wonder if that's actually a Grizzly, because that little thingy is a mark of, at least I thought it was, of Baldwin. Well, but Baldwin didn't make A1s, so like, yeah, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't matter. Fuck. Yeah, the cover for the horn. This bracket right here that holds in the horn. Not every Sherman did that. There were only a couple of factories that did that. And yeah, I guess Montreal Locomotive was one of them. Yeah, so you can see that. So then that might be a genuine Grizzly, and you can see it on all the Grizzlies. They've got that little bracket for holding the horn in place. Not every A1 is going to have that. There's the bracket right there. The bracket is going to be probably... Yep, there's the bracket right there, and the horn is still in. So the bracket and the sprocket, I think. That might be your tell. The shop number was struck below the General Steel logo on the front, as can be seen number 6 above. An original Grizzly data plate is shown above. Yeah, okay, so you can see the number 6. So you got to look more closely, maybe, and that'll tell you if it's a Grizzly or not. Versus just having the generic General Steel logo. Yeah, see number 2. Position of the siren can be considered late 1943 features. So yeah, maybe it's not factory specific. It may just be generic. Because I know for a fact, if I go to Baldwin Locomotive, I guarantee you, I know for a fact, yep, there it is. There's the siren guard right there on an A1, or just a standard box M4. Yeah, there's the guard right there. Were there any other producers of A1s that did it? Like Press Steel? Did Press Steel do the siren guard? Like sometimes you see these super tiny features and you're like, oh, that must be factory specific. But like, sometimes they're not. Yeah, there it is, number 2. That's the siren guard. Fuck, I thought that was a factory specific feature. It's not. Fuck. Wow, yeah, that really overthrows everything. Although, but that kind of gives me comfort. Because that means it was a standardized feature. Like once it was added, once they decided they wanted to implement it, it was implemented across all factories. So yeah, it's not an identifier. More so it's an identifier of when it was made. And yeah, look, there it is right there. Siren guard. So yeah, that's not a factory modification. It's just a date and time mod. This one is labeled number 4. What do they say about it? Number 1, 2, 3, 4. And the second position of the siren. Okay, no, it doesn't say anything else about like when it was made or when it was put in. Eddie going on a Sherman rant. I mean, yeah, I'm discovering, man. I'm doing live research right now. How long have we been live? Almost 5 hours. This is what you get. This is the drunk Edda stream you wanted. I mean, the totally responsible adult Edda stream that you wanted. Ask and you shall receive. Like, look at this, man. Even between the goddamn taillights, it changes between factory. Press Steel, Lima Locomotive, Pacific Car and Foundry. Like, goddamn. See, that's the thing, right? These tiny little features, these are factory specific that you can use to identify what factory it came from. But, like the Siren Guard, oh, no. That was a generic feature by 1943 or whatever. But then now here we have some 76 armed tanks. Oh, these look like tests. Fort Knox. Second model, the A1 76M1. I did not mean to open that. Serial number was not accepted until January 43. Was immediately shipped to Armored Force Kentucky based on feedback from the trials of the original pilot. The Newcastle turret was featured in large balsa, which served to counterbalance the gun and provide the crew with a little more room. These features were produced by Union Steel, and it's particular. Yeah, Union Steel produced a lot of turrets. Like the turrets were mostly done by Union Steel and like one other company manufacturer. So that's also why in the confusing guide to Sherman, I typically say that turrets don't really matter because most factories all got turrets from the same like 2 manufacturers, so they're all pretty much the same. Yeah, I mean, I could be here for hours. I usually am, actually. I usually am here for hours. Look at that. Whoa, look at that. That's got a Sherman, or that's got like a Firefly box hatch. Look at that. That's not the standard loader's hatch on the top of that. That's fascinating why they did that. Another dramatic change. We found the original D5078 or 878 to be too small. Recommend a larger turret. Borrowed from the T20 series medium tank program. Yeah, listed as Part E. Ironically, the Armor Board concluded the T23 type turret is not satisfactory for use as a 75 gun because the additional turret expansions is not essential and the increased weight is not desirable. The Jumbo would like to have a word with you on that. Authorized development of larger 76. Yeah. I want to see if they say anything about the hatch. 105mm Sherman used a modified version of the original small turret that reinstalled the pistol port and added a loader's hatch. Yeah, that was standard by 1943. I don't know why you're mentioning that. Of course, if the 105 was brought around in 44, then yeah, it would have all the features of a 1943 built Sherman turret. The only Sherman that was modified that mounted the 75mm gun in a larger turret was the Jumbo. Yes. They're not gonna mention they're not gonna mention the weird loader's hatch, because that loader's hatch is not standard for the T23. They put the normal ovular loader's hatch on the T23. Very odd. Very, very odd. See, like, this is why, like, it's an impossible task. This is why, like, trying to make one comprehensive video to explain all Shermans it's never gonna work. But god damn it, I'm gonna try. Oh, I want to try so badly. I mean, like, I can skip most of this, like, small stuff, as long as you understand what factories made them and what happened. Sherman iceberg gonna be deep if there is one? There is an iceberg. Are you kidding me? The Sherman iceberg is fucking massive. Like, think about how much this is all, like, wartime. This is all just trying to identify, like, standard American-produced versions of the Sherman. Now imagine all the different mods that happened to the Sherman during and after the war, and how much small details were changed within all that. It's fucking insane. The Sherman goes... I mean, the Sherman's history is beyond anything ever. I think only, like, the T-34 can rival it as to, like, the minute differences of each factory that built it and yada yada yada. And even then... And I'd be interested in learning that, too. I'd love to do a slightly confusing guide to the T-34. Like, that would be cool. Yeah, they even added a new section here for the M4 composites, small and large hatch, Chrysler and Alco. Because, yeah, it wasn't just Chrysler now, which I have now learned. Which is also, like, another huge, like, blow. But this image literally says Chrysler built M4A or M4 tank. Yeah, so and that shows, I explained it too about how, like, the M4 composite was mechanically identical to the M4 and the M4A1, so the military didn't really care. So you can see this is just called Chrysler built M4 tank. You know, they're not denoting that it's composite, because it quite frankly doesn't matter. As long as it has the Continental engine and it has VVSS, I mean, you know, whatever. Like, as long as its mechanics are no different, so why does it matter at that point? This is such a minute change. And even in American doctrine, or sorry, in, like, American documentation, they would get these confused for, like, M4A1s all the time. So yeah, in official documentation, these were just M4 mediums. Because, like, yeah, why would you bother? Like, this is just such a minute change. Why would you bother denoting it, really? So... But yeah, I don't know why this is shown on the fucking the Aldwin locomotive. There is a fucking Calliope Sherman built on a composite hull. Of course there is. That's incredible. Only about 50 small hatch M4 composites were produced. Yeah, that makes sense. When I saw the thing and it said large hatch and small hatch, that confused me, because the entire reason the composite exists was to fit large hatches. That's the entire reason why they built it, was to make room for the large hatches. I keep saying composite. I keep jumping between composite and composite. I'm retarded and I pronounce it both ways because I'm stupid. Throw money at Chrysler, make one more Sherman. I mean, yeah, they literally made Chrysler, hold on, Chrysler M4A4 production. Watch this, dude. That's the improved, I guess maybe here. I mean, this is gonna be Sherman minutia, obviously, but here we are, dude. Take a look at this. Chrysler Corporation was the sole manufacturer of the M4A4 and produced 7,499 units. Why didn't you just build one more? One more tank, and it could have been 7,500. One more. Come on. Why? 7,499? Fuck! I literally have, oh, now we're in the Papers, Please. We're in the goddamn Papers, Please song because I'm running out of space. I literally made a meme about this. I made a meme specifically for the Slightly Confusing Guide to the Sherman. Yeah, memes. I think I have tank memes. I know where my life savings are going. Yeah, literally, dude. We have to convince... You know how people will message, like, Porsche and be like, do you guys still make this? I'm looking to invade Russia sometime soon. And there's just a picture of a Porsche Tiger, and it's like, haha, you're so fucking funny when you're not. But anyway, you know how people do that? This is what we should be doing. We should be harassing Chrysler to make one more goddamn M4A4 Sherman. They have to have the blueprints lying around somewhere. They have to. There's no fucking way. Hold on, where is it? I don't want to reveal my desktop. Where is this photo that I just dropped? Here it is. Look. I literally made this a meme. I literally created a meme specifically for my Slightly Confusing Guide to a Sherman. But you can find this meme in the Slightly Confusing Guide to the Sherman. I literally made this meme because I noticed this and I was like, fuck, are you kidding me? And yeah. They were so fucking close. Just one more Sherman tank, god damn it. I think somebody explained to me at some point that it's like for tax reasons. Like if they produce a certain amount, then they have to pay like more taxes on it. Like if they produce, yeah, if they produce a certain number, like if they take over a certain number of production, it's like taxed differently. So they did like a little cheese, and they were like, oh, we didn't build, like, I would imagine that 7,500 is probably like a mark of like, you know, to be taxed. That's probably like a tax bracket. So they probably stopped one short to be like, oh, technically we didn't make that many, so it's not enough to be taxed. Tax evasion, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously they would have paid taxes, but it would have been like different. And it probably would have been like taxes on the production order or something. I feel like it was tax related. I don't know. But I mean, the government ordered these, so like, I don't know why. They would have received direct payment. At least they should have. But then again, maybe I don't know how tank production works. Anyway. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to know about Shermans? I mean, we're already here. No, we need to move. We need to get the fuck out of here. Stream needs to end like right now. Don't I have... Wait, what? Don't I have Hearts of Iron 4 main theme? Oh, I do. Well, I guess I just hadn't played yet. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so much for... Thank you, Brandon Herrera, for attending tonight's stream. Thank you, everyone in chat, for also attending tonight's stream. I am certainly feeling the effects of this piss, if that isn't obvious. I feel like I've been a little too coherent this stream. I feel like you guys were expecting me to be like wobbling around and like blah, 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 like unable to speak. But unfortunately I know how to hold my piss because I'm pretty good at it. I've done it a lot. I appreciate all of you who stuck around for the full like 5 hours that this lasted, because I didn't expect this to go for 5 hours, but it was damn fun the whole time. Good night, or rather good morning. Yeah, it's only 11:33. It's about to be midnight, which then officially ticks it over to July 4th. Happy America Day. Yeah, I'm gonna feel this tomorrow, that's for sure. And yeah, so I'm about to end stream and then spend the rest of this night intoxicated alone. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out. Hopefully this was fun. I definitely would like to do something like this more, or again, especially if like we can hop in with Big Fish and do Snow Runner or something under this state. I know that Korn and I had talked about doing a stream like this together. That would be a lot of fun. Love the content from Portugal. Hey, thank you. Greetings from you would say greetings from Portugal. I'm gonna say greetings from America to Portugal. You have the never-ending thoughts about the Sherman? I do. I literally, like, my brain just continues to rattle. And that's why I'm so good at YouTube, is because I can just ramble for fucking hours. It's why the Tank Enthusiast React series works, is because I can see a tank in, like, a video game, and I can ramble for, you know, goddamn 3 hours on a single feature of the tank. So, this is how it goes. This is just my gift. It's my blessing and my curse, because I also do this in real life, and people get very tired of it very quickly. Shout out. I'd like to give a shout out to Christina Applegate. Shout out to Christina Applegate. Don't know why, don't know how, but I'm gonna do that. I'm still browsing Sherman Minutia. Hold on, I need to close this before I fucking, like, before I have an aneurysm. Thank you guys so much for attending stream. This was a lot of fun. I want to do this again. Yeah, I mean, as much as you may have expected from Drunk Etta. Oh shit, you're late. Oh, you've only just now shown up, T3485? Well, buddy, I guess you're in Portugal, so yeah, it's probably pretty late for you, but I'm surprised you only just now shown up. Sadly, the stream is going to end. Feel free to clip as many clips from this as you'd like and embarrass me as much as you want, because at the end of the day, I make a fool of myself for you, for the true OGs in this community. I do silly things so that we can make silly clips, so that you guys can make fun of me, and that forwards everything. That's like the whole reason why I do what I do. I was bullied so much in high school, and I was the punching bag of my friends group. So now, like, people making fun of me, like, that's like my jam nowadays. I was like Stockholm syndromed into it. So yeah, make fun of me, please. I enjoy it. I have it listed in hashtag bully Eta. I'm somewhat of an emotional masochist. Like, don't step on my balls, but like, please make fun of me. Yeah, sorry. Well, good night. Well, good night, T3045. Appreciate you coming to the stream. Appreciate everybody coming to the stream. How many viewers do we have? 3. Beautiful. I don't care. The stream is... Actually, I do want to do... I have thought about doing a, like, best moments of Eta320 Live. I think that would be quite fun. Like, try to do, like, an at everyone on the Discord, or maybe at all the live stream enjoyers, and say, like, hey, go rewatch streams, and go find your funniest and best moments, and clip them, and post them in the Clips channel, and then, you know, I'll grab them, I'll pull them all together, and we'll make, like, a best of Eta320 Live video to go up on the main channel. Like, I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that'd be sick. I would totally be willing to dedicate time to that. But the next video I'm going to make is like a thank you for 20k. I give this update every live stream where I talk about like the next videos in the pipeline. So next video is going to be thank you for 20k, announcing a couple of things that I need to get sorted still. I don't want to make that video until I've got some things figured out. Once those things are figured out and I've gotten some stuff set up, then I'll make a thank you for 20k video. I'll do like some announcements on that, on like this again, like a state of the union for the channel, announce like what I'm going to do, where we're going in the future. And then we're on to Tank Enthusiast Reacts to Hell Let Loose, I think. I think that's the next video I want to make. I've also been talking to Red Wrench about a potential collab. I didn't say anything. So that might happen at some point, but I don't know what it is because I didn't say it. And Brandon Herrera, as always, is a friend of the channel. And I guess I look like him when my hair is long. I really do, though. Like, you guys are right. I really do look like Brandon Herrera. But that's funny. That's somebody that you can compare me to, and it can make me famous. Very nice stream. Thank you, Green. I appreciate you thinking this was a very nice stream. In the bully... I won't bully you in the bully Eta? Why not? That's the whole fucking point of the channel, you fucking stupid idiot. Who posted... Somebody posted a clip from this stream into the hashtag bully Eta. You're supposed to post it into the Eta stream clips. I can't. I try. I'm sorry, guys. I try to rein you in. I try to control you. It just doesn't work. Anyway, good night. Good riddance. Goodbye. I'm ending stream. Cheers.